All right. We spent enough time. It's time to jump into Sandrock. What are we getting from Sandrock? I am in autumn now, and we are, yes, we have to do the tram carts. We're about to bully some reptile creatures. You think that's hilarious? That they bully you in Ninja Gaiden for sucking? That's actually, it is hilarious, but I can't even believe they do that. So is that sort of on the same lines of like armored core? When you lose the original armored cores, you, what's it called? You start sucking, and like it gives you this god mode or whatever. Okay, I need to go to the plant. Oh my god. Okay, you want to know how... Okay, this is one thing that I don't like about this game. Or one thing, it's not that I don't like, it's just that it's weird, and I don't know why they did it this way. So, in every game ever, usually you hold this button in order to pick what you want to do, right? Then you hold to this analog stick, right? And then you let go of the button you're holding to choose what you want to pick, right? Is that what everyone sort of sees as being how this should work? Like, you go to one of these things, and then you let go of the button, right? Like, that's what my brain wants to do. That is not how this is supposed to work. I'm supposed to keep holding the button, which feels counterintuitive. And I'm supposed to press and let go of the analog stick, which I don't appreciate. Radius menus are always weird.
Figured it out. Here, take these as well.
Thank you, Zeke. I figured out how to plant stuff.
The best step we can take towards fixing the climate here in Sandrock. Plus, you get to eat stuff. Glad to have you aboard.
Yo, Darkstone, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, the NPC girl person who gives you orders and intel for each mission just treats you like shit.
Oh, you're probably going to need more seeds and stuff at some point. Just check out Burgess's store at the water tower. The church is always supposed to stay stocked up.
I will try it.
Now, I better make like a tree and get out of here.
Make like a tree and get out of here. It's leave, fool. What is that? Is that supposed to be a Back to the Future reference? Is that supposed to be a Back to the Future reference? And I got a backwards cat with like tomatoes on it. Okay, so yeah, radial menu. Oh my god. I went to the wrong side apparently, and that didn't work. There you go. As long as I know how it works, it's not so bad, but it just feels weird, and I'm out of room? Are you serious? How do I have no room on me? I have so many inventory slots, and apparently I do not have enough room. Okay, let's go through here. Let's autofill all this stuff. I got a jacket. What is this? Is this any good? I don't know what this does. Job description? 59 defense. Wow. I wish I can equip it from here. That is pretty sick. Wow. Oh, never mind. I have the flashy. This is the wrong thing. My bad. This is so weird though. It's hard to tell which one's actually equipped. Oh no. Is that actually equipped or not? Okay, this is the one actually equipped now. Okay. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. I'm having a hard time figuring out what the hell is supposed to be going on here. So you... Okay, you're gonna go over there because I don't need you. You, what are you? 3 defense, 6 stamina. I could equip this. It's slightly marginally better than what I have, but not by much. Marginally better. Where's that hat? Where'd it go? Oh, over here. Perfect. Let me put that. Let me get rid of this hat. Oh my goodness. Organization is always the bane of my existence. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. I need to remove some of this stuff. What is this? Oh, I have to install that. Okay, so we're making good progress here. Let me just try and get the rest of this stuff. Because that's what I want to do. I was trying to harvest this, but I kept running out of room. Weekend is okay, just doing the usual chores and stitching. Nothing new, unfortunately. There's nothing new, nothing bad. That's better than nothing, Mama Corpse. Hopefully the chores and the stitching have been going well. What mana game are you playing? I'm playing Visions of Mana right now, Darkstone. Visions of Mana has been a lot of fun. Have you tried it before? Have you played any of the mana games, Darkstone? Yes, the final boss in Remnant 2 is just that good. something I've never seen before. Very hard, but also really fair. 2 is just an improvement over 1 in every single aspect. Bigger maps, better level design, more variety. But the biggest improvement is the boss fights. They were all a bit annoying in 1 because of the constant spawning. Bosses in 2 do it in a much better way. There's only 1 or 2 bosses that have straight up ads. Oh, really? Okay, that's not bad. The point tracker should be at the bottom. Oh my god, I hated the ads in Remnant 1. They were just an annoying part of the fights that never felt fun. I'd rather learn a complex boss pattern than fight with ads. Ads are by far the absolute worst thing in any of these games, honestly. Pablo, what do you want?
Hey, you must be the builder. Allow me to extend a warm welcome to Sandrock on behalf of Pablo's Parlor. I'm Pablo, the head stylist. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay, hi Pablo.
I've been staying at Walnut Grove. I didn't know we were getting 2 new builders. Looks like you two are getting along swimmingly, but if I may say so, it also kind of looks like you've been swimming in sand and dust.
Indeed.
That's where I come in. Whenever you want to change your style, get a new do, stop into my shop and I'll get that dust off and make sure you stand out in a crowd. Ah, you must be here to pick up the completed version of RVO's. Very modest and not at all narcissistic design for a billboard.
I'll cover it in
My fee is
full.
500 golds.
Sure.
Huh? Just like that? No haggling? No offers of exposure? Ooh, that Arvio has really done a number on you, hasn't he? You just be careful, you know. He's not exactly known for paying his debts in a timely manner, but that's not really my problem now, is it?
This guy, man, what is wrong with the people in this game sometimes?
Inside the lines?
Why is this guy such a jerk? I think they used ads much more because the game was meant to be played in groups, maybe. Is this one more solo or what? 2 is more fun solo friendly? It's more solo friendly then, yeah? Interesting. Devilman, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. I hated the ads. I liked organizing things so much in the games that sometimes I actually spend hours on it. I want to organize, but at the same time, it does take a lot of time. The devs said they needed ads to distract you. You're a ranged fighter, while 90% of the enemies are melee. One target would make it a very boring fight. That's true. So how do they adjust that in the second game then? Okay, I need to add this tram. Where the hell am I going to add this tram? All the way back there, huh? Let's go see. Yes, I have Duo, but on Xbox has Legends of Mana that came out in '99. Yeah, Legend of Mana is one of my favorites. Although, I mean, you can't really beat Secret of Mana, but Legend of Mana holds a special place in my heart. It is a very weird, experimental game, much like a lot of Square stuff on PS1. So much experimenting. Not that it makes it better, but I think that was the logic. Doing some of those fights with another person felt right. Some of them soloing were just rough because of how much they wanted you to be focusing on. Also, Jake taking a tier 3 sub. Can we finally force you to play stuff? Yes, we can. Devilman, look at the announcement today. Look at the announcement today. You can finally force me to play stuff. It is happening. Let me install this. I think 2 is more solo friendly than 1. I haven't done everything yet, but it feels that way. I know Iona did all of 2 solo, really. But did you mostly do 1 solo also, Iona? Yeah, I'm trying to stand in the right spot here. Indeed, Devilman.
That's some fine work you've done up there, partner. Glad to have you guys on board.
Oh my god, Jake. And the giant bird. Although I need to come up with some other stuff. If you guys have ideas, please let me know.
Builders over to fix the engines. Things might go south over there, over in the west. What? With the Geeglers and all. So you might want to arm yourselves. Are you ready to go?
Recommended level 13 to 15. I'm pretty sure I'm much over this. Let's go kill some lizards.
I knew I could count on you. Let's roll.
You did 1 solo, but handling lines was annoying. I heard the last boss was almost impossible solo, no? I also did all of 1 solo. I wouldn't call it more for solo friendly because of the number of ads scale with more players, but it's certainly less annoying to have the better ads in the boss fight in 2. Okay. The better ads in the boss fight in 2? What do you mean the better ads?
Right behind you.
Especially with the quotation marks? I don't know what you mean. Of course it's gonna break. I thought you... Didn't we check the soundness of this damn bar? What was the point of that? Why did it break? Add the one by using pet builds, like setting up turrets and stuff. They would mostly deal with ads while I could focus the boss. Interesting.
Stay back. I don't want to hurt y'all.
How are we not dead?
We come in peace.
We don't come in peace. You wanted to murder them, you fool. I thought the whole point there was to beat them, beat their ass.
It looks like diplomacy has failed, partner. Roll out. I'll cover you.
Diplomacy? This was never a diplomatic mission. This was always a let's go kill the lizards. Lizard people have no business trying to mess up our shit. Get back underground, man. So everything in this game is all about being mutated, because what's it called? Everything in this game is all about being mutated because we're in like a post-apocalyptic, like atomic wasteland after like 1,000 years or something like that. So like all the animals are like very weird mutations of stuff.
Let's try to find it.
Hey, Twinkle Toe.
I'll cover you.
I take point? I thought you were supposed to be the big macho man over here. Why am I the one taking point? Legit, he's supposed to be leader of the Corps. And what does he do? I'm the one leading the way? I'm the one leading the charge? A pistol bullet. Do I get? I'm just taking their bullets? Were they even using guns? So if I tier 3, I can pick a game every 6 months? Yes, exactly, Devilman. Every 6 months. But remember, same disclaimer as the old ones, but I'll definitely work with the people.
I thought I'd at least
You are
have
reading
Kid
that
and
right.
our posse with me. Them Geeglers just showed up one day a couple of years back. Nah, you see and hear about a few mutated beings here and there, but I have never seen them on such a large scale. Rumor is they come from the peripheries. Who knows?
You can doesn't mean you have to, but it is entirely your prerogative. So since I was already tier 2, just tier 3, do I get an extra game? I mean, so the existing tier 2s for 6 months in advance? I mean, I guess you're taking advantage of the September. It makes sense. Thank you, Devilman. My goodness, 6 months in advance. You might as well get that 25% off, right? Or well, how much of a percent off does it give you for 6 months in September? That is insane, Devilman. I know, 30% off for 6 months. I knew Devilman couldn't resist one-upping you. That also gets 2 wheel spins. I'll get you those wheel spins after we finish this. After we finish this little story thing. You're going to do it anyways, but might as well get the savings. You might as well get the savings. Devilman, thank you very much for that.
Plenty of Geeglers between us and salvation.
Almost guarantees a 24-hour stream in December with existing subs and any other tier 3s we end up getting. So that will be fun. I have to come up with an idea for that.
But we're in dire straits, and have you ever fired a gun before? Never mind. Don't answer that. Just take this here shooting iron. Locked.
Vintage pistol. I got a gun?
Look,
nice.
See that little light thingy there? Try shooting it. It's gonna unlock this door. I can tell.
You might, Jake, I'm not sure. You'd have to check. You might be able to if you go into your sub tracker, because sometimes you can adjust, you can edit stuff there. What is this? Okay, so I need to shoot this. How do I shoot this, huh? I need my gun. Give me a second. So I need to take, where's my gun? Where's my gun? Okay, first off, we're gonna come here, we're gonna organize this. And we're gonna take this gun. I'm gonna drop you here. Okay. There you go. So how do I use this? Oh, damn. That is very sensitive. Holy crap.
Hey,
there you go. Perfect.
You're getting the hang of it.
6 months of tier 3 for the price of 4 sounds good to you. That is very decent. That shit is not cheap. But you know, get those savings while you can. Saving 50%. That's $50, assuming the price doesn't change in 6 months. Is you just might. Damn, Timmy, really? Holy fuck. Big Steak dropping the prime for 65 months. Big Steak, how you doing? Welcome in. I feel like, didn't you just resub like yesterday or the other day? Dropping a prime, Big Steak. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You only get one of those a month. Appreciate you using it here. Big Steak, you got 38 tickets this year. Also, Devilman, that gives you an extra 10 for that tier 3. You have 77 tickets, Devilman. I don't know, Twitch being twitchy. Twitch is always twitchy. It's kind of ridiculous. I have the gun here. They keep giving me pistol bullets. Okay, we're breaking this stuff. Can I get in here now? Oh, it opened the door. Very nice. What do we have over here? Big Steak, how you doing? It was fun seeing you yesterday. Hopefully you had a good time getting home.
Yeah.
Started off the stream and then you went and did it for 6 months. I was just teasing them. Nah, it's okay. He's just kidding. That's a good one, especially since he owns the game already. I've gotten a couple I would like him to play. Which game is this? You're talking Remnant 2? Do I even have that?
Turnstile. There's an exit in that direction. This place used to be a mining spot back during the Relic Rush. I came once a long time ago. We're gonna need to swap a car to get through that turnstile. Let's look around. Maybe we can find ourselves one.
I'm not sure, Jake. Twinkle how you doing this morning? Did you guys go to the botanical garden or what? I passed out. I didn't realize we were out like yeah, it was long, Big Steak. We were I was pretty exhausted when I got home too. Lots of walking. So we went to Twinkle came to Montreal, so we were at brunch with them. We're heading there now. Big Game Hunter. Did I already kill 20 elite monsters already? My goodness. Where am I even going in this place? This place looks massive. I'm like trying to play Visions of Mana. I'm hoping I can double jump now. The primes are really weird. Prime subs allow you to double up sharing. It's so strange. I don't know why that happens. I can really? Wow, I can get old parts from breaking the chest. That's interesting. We went to that famous bakery place, all recommended by Big Steak. By Phil? Who's Phil? We're heading there now. Okay, you sub for 6 months, so you can force him into 2 games every 6 months. So the thing is, so I don't know if it's gonna be 6 months from after the 3 months. So like in 9 months you get it, or do I just do the 6 months? Because like this is like a special one now. Okay, I have a gun to shoot these guys, but I don't know how to open this door right now. Well, apparently I can't. I can shoot through. That's so weird. Because now I can't shoot through. Yo, Kent. Kent, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Why am I shooting these guys? Is there no way I can get through this? This is so strange. Can I just jump over this? I can't even jump over this. There's got to be a way to get over there. Let's figure it out. I can shoot these things. Use the turnstile. Missing gecko card. Let's go find the gecko card. I am... What the hell's going on? Probably for someone special like me. You just let me pick 2 up, friend. Do it, coward. Kent, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 11 months, man. I really appreciate that. Bard the Legend. Well, I'm practicing a bit. It is getting a bit easier, Kent, for sure. Well, using that loot. I know you're a big guitarist. Kent, you got 36 tickets. Enjoy the emotion ad for review, and hopefully you're doing well today. Coda Lash, this right here. Yo, Coda, welcome in. Nice to see you, dude. What's up? I mean, it's on you convincing him, I think. Then it's out. Then it's out of your hands. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Gotta figure it out. Coda, how you doing? Maybe I'll just make you slowly go through all the Disgaea games. I mean, you could do that too. Those games are long though. Like I think, what is even the estimated time for some of those? Because I think some of them are definitely over 100, but some of them are not nearly as ridiculous. My 2 preferred Disgaea games is the 1st and the 5th. I actually really like the 5th game, although I haven't played 6 or 7, so I'm not sure. I do own 7, and I do own all of them except for, I don't own the 6th. The 6th is the only one I don't own. There's the gecko card. Okay, so we should be able to pass through now. Pick up this junk. Yo, Andy, welcome in. How you doing? Is this Fortnite? Almost a little bit. Andy, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your weekend? I'm doing good, Coda. How you doing? How have you been? Repost what I mean with better ads. All bosses except one still have multiple targets in their fights, like a summoned orb that shoots stuff at you, or drones that cycle the fight, etc. The arena, etc. A lot of the equipment has affected triggers after you kill something, so you can still use those in boss fights. They aren't ads like normal mobs that just spawn in. They make sense and have predictable patterns as part of the... Okay, so that feels more like part of the boss, right? Versus just like random ass enemies that happen to be coming in to make things more difficult for you. I would much prefer that versus anything else, because it doesn't feel like a gimmick for the boss. It is what is part of the boss or something. Big Steak wants the hot take. I mean... Yes and no. Yes and no. It says celebrities shouldn't be allowed to run for public office. I mean, there are people too that live in the country, so I mean, you can't really limit that sort of stuff. But I mean, obviously you'd want people that are smart to know you know, things about politics to do that. Like, some stuff is good, some stuff is bad. I think it would have to be a very specific sort of like situation or whatever. But I mean, like, you can't just limit who runs for office. It doesn't matter if they're a celebrity or not. Really, it really depends. 100%. It really depends. Like, I could run for office. Would I? Should I? No.
Whoa, he's coming right for us.
But I mean, like, nothing stops me from attempting. Ronaldinho for president? They vote on people and don't even sign their names. Okay, we got a big ass guy here. Neri, welcome in. How you doing? This guy is just pummeling me. What? Can I block? What was this guy even doing? Okay, get away from you. I don't know if I can block. I have a gun. I could just shoot you. Can I just shoot you? So I have to aim to shoot you, huh? Wow. This gun is actually quite strong. Why is this gun? I apparently need a better melee weapon because the gun does so much damage. Although that just did 500. Black Rose, welcome in. How you doing? The weekend's been all right, Andy. Been nothing too crazy. Hit the driving range again today. I managed to get them mostly straight. I have to go to the driving range sometime soon. It's been a long time. I kind of want to go before the end of, like, before it gets too cold. Been keeping busy with work and ready for some football Sunday nights. What if Jake doesn't really pick a game for 6 months window? Does that mean he gets a double the requirement for the next one? So he can pick a 200-hour game? I don't think that's the way it works, Devilman. Now you're trying to now you're trying to you want to stack games. I don't know, man. You're just gonna stack it forever till you can pick crypt? I don't know if I agree with that. I can see what you're saying, but damn. Trying to game the system. This is how rules get made. You know those warning signs on stuff? Use it or lose it, pretty much. Use it or lose it. You can full on support and decide not to pick a game. That is your choice. Sometimes that happens. Well, I would not pick crypt. No fear of that from me. Yeah. But no, you just do it for like, dang, what?
That's a
it would have to be 7
Geeglers.
times 6.
Looks like they're all listening to that.
3.5 years. 3.5 years of tier 3 subbing and then be like, okay, crypt, here you go. 700 hours. That's a lot of Geeglers. What is going on here?
I remember this place. If we can find 2 keys, we can get through that door on the opposite side.
Can we pull our pick points?
Let's move quick while they're distracted.
I don't know. Again, all of this, I'm a fairly open person. You gotta pitch me stuff. If it's gonna be something extravagant, pitch it to me, and I will 100% look at what you have to pitch. I'm a very open, flexible person. Okay, so that's closed there. How am I opening this, huh? I can't get through that wall. Apparently I can't jump over this. You'd think I'd be able to jump over this and get on top of that. My guy can actually jump over this, but they refuse to allow me. What are you up to today, Big Steak? I hope it doesn't break my 55 monster. I don't think it does. Okay, because the 6 month I just got, it said it canceled my last sub in favor of the 6 months. That's interesting. I think it just canceled the way that it reoccurs. It doesn't cancel the streak, because the way the streak works is just as long as you sub within the month or whatever, then the streak should just continue. Hey, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? There's a lot of enemies in this map. Also feel like all I do is get knocked out. I think I really need to upgrade my weapon. My weapon is kind of, it's not bad, but it could definitely do more. With what the gun is doing. Like, the gun kind of shredded that boss before. I'm just trying to see what the limits are here. Like in Simpsons, tickets aren't suitable for consumption, and Homer proudly states, that disclaimer is only there because of me. Exactly. Exactly. Disclaimers. Jake and Devilman are gonna be here like, that disclaimer is only there because of us. I don't even have something in mind. I'm just curious what the boundaries are. I mean, again, I'm very flexible. I'm very flexible. If you guys come up with a scheme, you can bring it to me. It doesn't mean it'll pass, but I will definitely what's the word I'm looking for? I will entertain any ideas. I will entertain any ideas, but I have the final say in all of them. But again, I don't really mind anything that's overly hard. It's more like I don't want to play, you know, Star Ocean for 500 hours because the trophies are terrible. Okay, watch how strong the gun is. Look at that. It does twice as much damage as my freaking spear. And I guess I am shooting someone, but damn, son. Finally do is back in uniform. With his cardigans, I am back. Bus Driving Pony, how you doing? Maybe you'll go to a cider spot. Oh, today? Really big steak. Do you have any, like, around your area or what? My sub info on Twitch says it will reoccur at October 29th, but also says it ends October 29th. That's probs it. I'm sure you're fine, Jake. You're good watching Pix all day, but a handful of hours. He just rated out, yeah. It's been, yo, the 24 hours? Pix did great. He looked pretty, he looked in high spirits. I wonder how he fared overnight. Because honestly, the worst part about the 24 hours is like 3 o'clock in the morning. When it's a bit quieter. Keeping up the energy. Yo, Gem, welcome in. How you doing? Does it have to be a plat? What about making a... I can make you play... You can make me play DLC or a downloadable game that doesn't have a platinum. 100%. That's fine. Hey, don't loop me in with his degeneracy. I'm not trying any funny business here. Do admit he is very flexible. Quite, Gem. Quite. Gem, how you doing? You're not trying any funny business, just asking questions. You can ask all the questions you want. Who's gonna mess around and end up on Crypt for sure? No. That is not the way this works. That is not the way this works. Our PS3, hey, as long as I can get it, no problem. I do have a PS3, and I can't get trophies on it. Retro games work too, as long as they have the, as long as they're on like the PSN service. Like ideally, I only want to do like PlayStation games still. Like I'm not gonna just do you know, I'm not gonna play a Super Nintendo game. I mean, maybe, who knows? Like if you really want me to play a game that doesn't have a plat or whatever, as long as I have access to it and I can play it, like, yeah, I guess I could. It really depends. I'm good attempting to knit a cabled sweater dress with a touch of unnecessary challenge in between loads of dishes. I probably wouldn't do like Steam achievements or anything like that, but again, if you have a suggestion and that you want to see that, I will cater any request, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'll do it. We'll see. You're attempting a cable knit sweater. Are you trying to do this on your machine? You've still been using that, right, Bus Driving Pony? Or are you doing this by hand? So now we're getting it. There are things we need to know here. The here and now. So many things to know here and now. I need to set up a 5-minute timeout for mentioning Crypt. I'm the one that mentioned it though, Big Steak. You can't time me out. I'm too... That's not the way this works. Okay, so I need to get...
There we go.
Oh, we opened the door. You did great. We got pretty degen. Really, did you stay up most of the time, Sleeping Beauty? Okay, so exclusives to the trophy ecosystem, that's fair. Mostly, I would say. Like, it's possible that maybe I'd play something else, but again, you'd have to pitch me what you want, and we'll see.
Dead end.
Dead end, but there might be stuff here. Yeah, of course there's stuff here. Perfect. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, we're picking up some stuff. That's fine. That's not bad. I wouldn't pick anything insanely long. I would feel bad taking over stream for anyone else for a long time. The Devilman was talking about Ninja Gaiden. He's like, I should make you play Ninja Gaiden. I'm like, oh boy. I mean, I could. Ninja Gaiden's supposed to be insanely brutal though. Jake was talking about not being able to beat the game outside of like baby mode, which they start making fun of you for being on baby mode, which is hilarious. Jake was talking about it. Yeah, not Jake. Jake was talking about it. He doesn't know if you do it. Again, people have months to think about what they would make me play. Months. You think you slept 4 hours, maybe around 7, yeah? Morning, Dino. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Oh, I said Devilman. Sorry, I meant Jake. I meant Jake. Devilman did not say that. It was Jake. I meant Devilman. Jake was talking about this. Because I was directing it at Devilman, but Devilman was not the one that said this. My bad. Apologies. Apologies for the way that my words come out of my mouth. Yeah, for sure. I recently got Detcher to play a game that he ended up really liking it, and I told him I'm not really interested in making people play stuff to be miserable. I mean, it depends. It depends. XCOM is a special case, right? XCOM is a very special case. Have you actually gone to play golf, Andy, or have you just done the driving range lately? So we opened that up. Okay. Let's keep going. There's still more enemies everywhere. This guy's like waiting behind here. Okay, you're dead. Can I shoot you guys from back here? What just blew up next to me? Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to blow up. This is too sensitive. I don't know why. It's very hard to kind of deal with. XCOM 2, you can do it, just I don't have the willpower to carry on. I know, right? You've tried a lot, just the driving range. When was the last time you actually played a round? I've only ever really played par 3s. The last time I played a full round of golf, I was like 15 or 16 and I went with my dad. There's a difference between a game being insufferable to play and being just very challenging that feels good to complete. That is 100% true. There is very big differences between all that. But then again, it really depends. Like, I Am Bread is like awful to play, but not, and it's very challenging, but it's not a horrible completion just because it's only like 30 hours, 20-30 hours. Like, that's very manageable. But if I Am Bread was like 100 hours, I'm not sure I would have decided to actually play it.
Yeah.
Good morning, Carly. How you doing? I keep sneezing and I'm impressed I haven't woken my boyfriend with how loud your sneezes are. Really?
Dang, I hate to say this, partner, but I think our only way out of this thing is on the other side of that room with all the Geeglers.
Bus driving pony. So you're saying about sneezing loud. He lives in a different country. Are you guys in a call, or are you just saying you're sneezing that loud that you're surprised he doesn't hear you all the way over there? Full round was like 10 years ago. Damn, Andy.
It looks like they're all paying attention to that big guy, though. I bet we can sneak past him. Follow my lead.
Follow your lead. You know, nice. That's crazy. Boss that talked to us the whole time, was doing all kinds of crazy stuff, right? That thing's so insane. What did he want to say? By the way, I finished the first proper DLC exploration today.
Have we slithered underfoot?
Yo, Krusty, welcome in.
Betrayed, abandoned. It is time to take action. Let me remind you of a phrase from our holy book.
Holy book.
They, meaning the man creatures, are not fit to be the rulers of this world. They lie, cheat, and even conspire against their own.
I don't understand why they have to make the noises of the monsters so loud that it almost overpowers him talking.
It is not enough to simply reach their level. We must destroy them or take them over, one city at a time, until we, the Geeglers, are sitting atop the world.
Building Duopolis in Minecraft? My god, Taxi, that would be an interesting challenge. Taxi, good morning, how you doing?
Strong words of providence. Today will mark our first step in that direction. We're going to take over Sandrock, and
What the heck is that guy talking about? Take over Sandrock?
That's not happening. Carly, I'm sorry to hear you had a cold last week. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. Hopefully the vaccines, the shots don't treat you too poorly. You've been on a call since last night. It's the only way we can sleep now. If I'm not at work, we're on a call. And that's really nice, Bus Driving Pony. One of the Remnant 2 bosses we fought yesterday was super crazy, really. Krusty, how you doing? Yeah, the monster sound is rough. It's really loud and really annoying. Dino, how you doing today, though? Hopefully you're having a good one. Because the monsters don't have manners, and they're just always loud, apparently. Oh.
hey, who are those two back there?
Good morning, Taxi. How you doing?
Oh crap, they saw us. What do we do?
We're here to stop you. Let justice answer.
You're too late, humans.
We're here to stop you.
Attack!
Nah, you're not. We're fine. We'll kill you. Day's going good. Stream Frostpunk 2. Oh, nice. How's Frostpunk 2? How you liking it?
We're done for.
The cat somehow saves us. Oh, turn the fan on. Wow. Those are some serious fans. What was this even made for? Okay, so most of them are getting absolutely destroyed.
Okay, all according to plan.
All according to plan. Now we have to fight the boss.
I knew we should have gotten rid of that button.
Devilman, I will figure that out at some point. We'd have to rotate stuff. I'll figure it out.
No matter. I'll destroy you myself. On guard.
Probably have to make a special channel for that. I already have one because B Chronica was my only tier 3 sub a while ago, and I'm going to try and get. I already know which game she wants me to play, so I'm going to try and get that one in. But probably only start at the beginning of next year. Can I just shoot you to death? Man, he's already almost dead. This guy's almost finished. I'm like just safe here. Oh, but I'm not actually hitting him apparently. Ow. Bruh. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, he killed Justice pretty good. Ah. This guy moves really fast. Ah. No, don't take the feather duster. What are you doing? And Justice got absolutely rocked.
You fight well, humans, but you are too late. Our plan is already complete. Behold, here. And now to take over Sandrock and end the world.
Hey, wait!
That's not what's happening here.
Yeah.
You like Frostpunk 2 better the more you understand it? Okay. Yo, Morticia, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. So how did you move your base in that game, Taxi? Why am I punching this guy right in his belly? I started playing Power Wash Sim. Oh, you're hooked? I heard that games are really fun. Just did all the DLC recently. Can't wait for Shrek DLC on October 10th. Wait, what? Oh, for Power Wash? I'm like, Shrek, what? Oh, they're breaking the bridge. I thought this was a farming game. What the fuck is going on? Devilman, this game has everything, okay? It has everything. It's really cool, Coda. So it has dungeon crawling a little bit, combat and mining, more crafting than farming, honestly. There's a big story in this game.
Guys, I was worried sick. I was so anxious while you guys were in there that I fixed the trolley engines. You're lucky to be alive.
Luck ain't got nothing to do with it.
You had a pretty rough, you're doing pretty well. Had a rough morning, but you're hoping to be productive this afternoon. I'm sorry to hear it was kind of rough, Morticia. Hopefully it gets better.
Look, the rest of the Geeglers are running for the hills.
The
We won,
Geeglers.
Sheriff.
Let's go back and
He
talk
did
to your
nothing. It was
minister.
me. He was
I
dead
guess
on the
we'll have
ground
to
the
take that
entire
trolley
time.
again.
So yeah, Coda, this game is pretty fun. You don't necessarily have to play Portia.
So that's what happened. My goodness, sounds like you folks went through heck and back. I'm glad y'all are safe and sound.
There's a lot less combat in this than there is like the crafting and the farming, but there is combat in here. You crashed into the planet, so instead of building near the crash site, I just moved. The main problem is that there's no salvage near the area I moved to, so it's a long walk to get stuff. It takes a full day to go back to the crash site, so the little salvage and come back. So what's the benefit of moving your place, Taxi? Have you ever done that, Iona? What kind of strategies have you tried?
That Geegler train sure did some damage to our bridge, though. I'm having Heidi assess the situation right now. I'll be calling a special town meeting to talk about it once we're sure what to do next.
And the game is called Stranded. It's Stranded something, right? It's not just Stranded. It's called something else.
You've done the town proud, scaring away the Geeglers. Mighty heroic. Get some rest now, you hear?
Yeah, here. All right, so we did that. All of the relationships go
I
up.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, you didn't. You died. Not yet. I was put a base right next to the crash site. I mean, couldn't you move just a little further away? Like, why are you a full day's walk away? I mean, you might be near other resources, which would be beneficial. So yeah, so there is a lot of combat. I do have weapons. I have a gun now, apparently, and I have my spear. But you can upgrade your weapons to make things a little bit easier. What's going on here? Someone's running after me. Hey, when's your birthday? Mine's the 20th of autumn. We should remember to do something to celebrate. Mine's close. It's the 16th. Why did she have a... Yeah, we can probably spar with her. I need to spar with 20 people. Choose a weapon. Nope, no, not that weapon. That's not what I wanted. Stranded Alien Dawn. That's it. People move slow, yeah. I always put a base up. The place I moved to is prettier. Also, the land is flatter. To building is substantially easier. Does it matter if it's pretty or not, or what? She's throwing stuff at me. There, you're broke, and you're dead. I win. I have to spar with 20 people in this game, so we gotta do that. I also have to talk to 200 people, make friends with a bunch of people also. Reading the announcement again, I think it's gotta be 2 games for anyone who does tier 3 now. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. No, it does. You say, the way you say it. Like when even mentioning 3 months, if tier 3 would get that anyway, so it's gotta be the extra. No, there is an extra Devilman, for sure. For sure, but extra thing, and Jake gets 2 games. If you disagree, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. No, well, Jake gets he gets one for the tier 2 for like basically the last 4 years. But upgrading it for the next 3 months, then that's that. And then in the other 3 months, after it hits the 6 months, then you get another one, right? I feel like I've been tier 2 you have been tier 2 forever, Jake. That is 100% correct. I need more boxes. Why do I have so many books on me? I feel like I don't need these books. I have a box here that is just equipment. So how about I get rid of all this stuff? I have a diary, another diary, okay, all of those building things. I don't need any of them. Let me get rid of all these books. Shrew manual. Why do I have a shrew manual on me? Okay, I need to put some of this, all of these artworks there. Imagine fully zoomed out, getting from left to right side of the screen takes like 8 in-game hours. Okay, and so so wait, how far are you if you're a day? Unless it's 12 hours there and 12 hours back, Taxi. Okay, I want to put some of this stuff out there. The biggest problem is, okay, so 83 health. Whoop, that's not what I want. Okay, so I need to quick bar add over you. Anything else? I have this thing. Quick bar add over you. Okay. So this goes here. Okay, and then I have a lamp here. Can you go on the box? I can't put you on top. Oh, I have a mini storage box in there. Why do I have a mini storage box there? Do I not have a table to put this lamp? I guess this is going on the ground. Okay, sure, whatever. What is in this one? Is this my clothes? This is my clothes. Okay, that's fine. What do you think of the state of play? I'm tempted to buy Pal World now that it's on PS5. Carly, I really dug... Well, they showed Legacy of Kain, which is really cool. They showed the Lunar Star Saga. A lot of the retro stuff, pretty sick. They showed another game that kind of looked like Death Stranding mixed with Dark Souls. Could be interesting. Has like that futuristic vibe, but then a very Dark Souls-y feel to it. Look, man, as a trophy hunter, I understand aesthetics just don't matter to you. Is there any benefit to the aesthetics, Taxi? Like, yeah, you love the reasoning. I would have bought that already. I'm just waiting to see what happens with the lawsuit. I'm gonna just drop games I want you to play and you figure out when. I don't care when. I'm more interested in supporting your career than dictating the next 6 games you play, to be honest. I mean, like, I'll get to them all eventually. It just depends on how long it'll take. Okay, what else are we doing now? Did I even pick up anything? How many commissions do I even have? We did the main mission, so I have to complete the order, rare these things. I don't even know what those are. What are these? These are pumping pipe. Pimping pipe? Pimping pump? Okay, that's fine. What about you? Oh yeah, you want the fish. I need the large ones that I can't make yet. Dude, I'm so excited for Legacy of Kain. I randomly told Jasmine like last week that there was this really old game I wish they would bring back, and they announced it. Damn, Devilman, you wished it. Hell in us. That's it, Iona. That's it. Hell is us. I mean, generally use my eyes while playing the game, so there you go. I guess that's fair, Taxi. Arviol's billboard. Okay, so I need these rubber things. Was I not already making these? How do I get these? The grinder. Did I already make these? I think I did. They're all here. Perfect. Do you have anything? Interact. Okay, it's trying to figure out where all my stuff is. Here we go. All the rubber rings. Let's make these 2, and then I need to upgrade them. So I can make 2 now, which is what I need. And then I need to make them rare, so let's go over here. Let's make these guys rare. Perfect. Oh, fuck. They're perfect only. Now they're rare. Oh my god, this guy. Taking all my resources. Look at you. Look at this guy. He's like creeping around my property. I bought Power as soon as that lawsuit started in case they pull it from the stores while ruling is pending. Really, Jake? Wow.
Thank you.
Super duper thanks to you. I know. The church got 2% cooler. Let me just talk to you. I need to talk to 200 people, or I have to do 200 chats. My birthday is the 20th of spring. To celebrate, I often help myself to an extra serving of church gruel for breakfast. Gruel. Hey, you know what they say? You only live once. My goodness.
Have a good day.
Good justification, at least, yeah. But since your question is whether it gives you game benefits, no, it doesn't. Okay. So what makes it pretty? What are you actually really enjoying about the region you've moved to, Taxi? Pumping pipe? Excuse me? No, I said pimping. It's a pumping pipe. That was a pumping pipe, Dino. That sounds like a lovely meal, right? Gruel. If the lawsuit is really about throwing a ball and catching monsters, it seems pretty trivial, you know? Like, it would be a pain, but they would just change it to literally anything else and then would be fine, right? That's true too. But how can you... Because it wasn't it a patent lawsuit? Not a copyright lawsuit? So how do you... You're like, can they patent the ball throwing or what? No, a game where it's literally Pokemon, but you throw a fidget spinner? Is that what's it called? What was the spinner one? That's what are those ones? I know Doug loves it. Fuck, what was that? Beyblades, always too broad. I mean, patenting game mechanics is so very cringe. I can't believe people do that. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we got a combat one. That's nice. What do I get for a combat one? I already have the spear damage, which is nice. Critical damage increased when using melee weapons. Let's do it. I think it's more about the pals themselves, too. Some of them are so close to the Pokemon characters. Yeah, they are pretty close. And the patent is after Pal World was already out. Oh, did they? Interesting. Mechanics should not be able to be patented. Literally doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Like, I think what WB tried to patent the overworld or the overlord system in the what's it called? In those Lord of the Rings games. Where's this chest? Where the hell is this chest? It says there's one here. Oh my god, why? It's hanging? I think I need to shoot it. Or actually, no, I think I need to untie it. Oh, never mind. I can literally just open it from the side here. Stone daggers. I do not need those. A Nemesis system, they didn't try. They did patent it. Yeah, well, that's what I meant. They did actually patent it. That I know. But when I said they tried to patent it, they did succeed. They didn't just try. They did do it. I can't get in here yet. I wonder when I can get in this place. That would be nice. Kind of just exploring around for whatever reason. I think I was going to check the research center. I think I'm upgrading something. There are too many other monster catching games out there. Yeah, but the thing is, theirs actually look very, very similar. It's not just almost similar. But in any case, I don't think that's why they're suing, because they tried to talk about that. Okay, so this one I can speed up. We get it tomorrow, so that's not too bad. I'll come back here tomorrow to get a new one. That's what you think, but so many first-gen Mons are close to Dragon Quest. One which came out first. Also, that would make sense if that's what the lawsuit was about. It's literally about throwing a shape at an entity that... Oh, they finally announced it, Jake. Because I thought originally they didn't really say what the patent was. So that's interesting, though, that they patented that after Pal World came out. Yeah, it's different enough that it wouldn't matter. Okay, what do we got here? I'm looking for the ones that give me the most points. This one gives me 48. Tanned leather is really annoying to get, though, but I have 3 days after accepting. This one gives me 46. It's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I can do bloodstone cores. Those are easy. I kind of want to do this, but the tanned leather is a pain in the butt. Let's try it. Let me go kill some more of those. I have to go kill the... I have to go find them. They're the little weird cactus monsters or whatever. They're very hard to find, and there's really never that many of them. They have now defined it as basically that quote exactly. Okay, interesting. Because before, I think they hadn't defined it as anything before, right? Dude, when saying for years so many lawsuits are just to justify keeping the law team on payroll. Imagine. Here one, perfect. So literally looking at my mini-map for like little blue dots is so much easier. Because I can almost always tell where one is. Almost. Not every time, but almost always. Okay, I just need their leather. That's it. That's all I want. There's one over here too. They're always like spawned in the exact same spot. Okay, you're dead. Give me that leather. Perfect. I need that coarse leather all day. If it came after, it seems like they should be okay, no? I mean... I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm curious to see. I think I still need to pick up 50 poops. Let's get all that manure. Kind of gross, but anyways, we'll pick up the shit. Yeah, it came after. That is very strange that it came after. Although, that's why they probably didn't sue right away, right? Because they didn't have any grounds to sue. Now they do. It would force them to kind of change at this point, but that's kind of strange. Nintendo needs a kick in the ass, though. They've done no innovation lately, and the last Pokemon game didn't even try. It ran like absolute shit on their dedicated soft hardware. They need someone to shake them up. Resting on their laurels. Okay, so I'm gonna go check out over here, because I should be able to get more of this stuff also. Sometimes I believe there's a fair amount of these creatures out over here. Although the last time I went, there was a bunch of these. The first time I went out here, there was like none. That was kind of a pain. Let me check all these. Any out over there? None over here. Okay, so maybe up there then. I will check up there. Does anyone know what came out of that lawsuit where monsters sued Pokemon because people could confuse the Pocket Monsters with their energy drink? I have no clue what happened with that. I remember hearing about that, but that's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Oh, that's just a ball cactus, my goodness. I thought it was an enemy, but it was not. So that's one. This is another one. Come here. Come here. There you go. Perfect. There's two more. Catch 2.0 duo. Cactus 2.0, exactly. It was just a regular cactus. Cactus 2 duo nothing? Yes. You can't stab a cactus with a spear. It doesn't work like that. I think it's time Nintendo lost its first lawsuit they initiated. I'm just curious to see what ends up happening. The game that runs like shit was the most sold Pokemon game ever the first week. Really, Yona? Are you serious? Wow. There's a lot of Switches out there, that's for sure. Probably the smartest move Nintendo could have made was have a dedicated handheld and a dedicated hardware, console hardware that were the exact same thing. Because like legit, they were splitting their fan base. I always hated that because they made amazing games, and I loved playing them on console, but I just never really was a handheld gamer. So I never bothered playing a lot of the handheld stuff. And like some of them seemed interesting, but I didn't care enough to actually play on handheld. But if I owned the Switch at the time, I would have definitely played them. But they were splitting their fan base. And then now they just have one thing and everything comes out on that. So they have shit tons of sales for everything, which is, you know, smart for them. I have 52 of those. I have 24 of these and I can make a bunch. So let's make a bunch of bronze. Now that I have some actual bronze here. I should probably make some, what else do we have here that I have not made? Bricks I have 44. Glass I don't have a lot of. Let me make some glass. Not that I need it right now, but we'll make some glass regardless. We have more copper here. What else do we got? What else am I gonna make? Copper, ceramic bottles, I don't need to make those. Marble brick, I have 16 of those, that's not too bad. Tempered glass, I have none. Does it matter? I don't need any. Steel bars, I needed steel bars, but I can't get steel yet. Yeah. As a handheld child, my Game Boy and I were inseparable. That changed with the PS2. I mean, I used to play a lot of Game Boy Advanced. Game Boy Advance was my handheld, but that was when I was much younger. I have to get these bloodstones, huh? From the quarry, ore refinery, ceramic gate, civil core store. From the quarry. So I'm gonna go look for some of these cores. I can only make 3 and I need 4 of these. So let me go use my energy to break some rocks. It is 9 o'clock at night right now, so that's not too bad. I can't remember if I need regular hard rock or if I need the other ones. I think it's hard rock I need for this one. I've been hitting all of the other rocks recently. Yeah, that's what I know. I need bloodstones. So let's hit some hard rocks and some regular ones so we can get both. Let's see what we get. Saying Pokemon games sold well feels like it doesn't mean much, honestly. I think they sell well by default, pretty much. And the fact that everything was just on Switch, right? I think I gave it 8 hours before you just were done. Really taxi. Have they updated it at all? Does it run any better than it used to? There are 2 ways to win. You can work hard and be the best, or you can make sure no one else gets to play. It's true too. There's a lot of different ways you can do it. My problem with it is less that it runs like shit and more that it's their own IP and they are basically internal. My god. And it still runs like shit. You know the capabilities of the system don't build beyond it. But they do well. Like other dev studios that they have run well. Like friggin' Zelda runs great, right? No one complains about how Zelda runs, and Zelda's a huge, beautiful game. Why does Pokemon run like garbage, but Zelda runs really well? Hey Gil, welcome in, how you doing? I was more of a handheld gamer myself, really, Carly? Making sure no one else gets to play is kind of how you and Yambi tell me I should approach my hockey. I guess I know where you stand. I had the original Game Boy, 2 Game Boy Colors, because one was left in Italy, and I only noticed it was missing when we were already in Austria. And then a Game Boy Advance. And a couple years ago, during the long hospital stay, my mom bought me a new Advance that I still have never used. Really? I think the problem is Game Freak more than Nintendo, probably. Although Nintendo as a studio Nintendo as a publisher and like the head developer should have probably helped support them with like others like dev studio knowledge. Like Sony does that sometimes, where like different internal studios from different like owned like first party studios, like not even so like ones they bought, like Insomniac or Guerrilla Games or whatever, like they talk amongst each other in order to share tech and ideas to help develop stuff, right? At least you hear that they do this. You think, I would imagine Nintendo does the same thing, so I don't understand why it just doesn't work. Pokemon was already shitty optimized since Gen 1. Really? I don't know. I never had problem with Pokemon, like old school Pokemon. Then again, it was definitely a lot less extravagant than it is now. Okay, so we got lots of rock, I think. I should be able to do the last pipe. Yeah, it's weird for it to run like shit on Switch. I get when Far Cry 6 gets ported over and runs terribly, but a game made for Switch should run on Switch, probably. But it's different because those guys are assholes. They usually do, which is weird. Like, they literally made them remake Metroid Prime 4 from scratch because it wasn't up to snuff. They usually, yeah. I haven't played a Pokemon since the original on DS. Since the original DS, really. I haven't played a Pokemon game since the DS game also, Gil. I played one of the DS ones. I played it like for like 50 hours. I binged it until I was pretty much done. And then I haven't played a Pokemon game since. It is fun. I do like Pokemon games. It's just, I don't really have a Nintendo console anymore. But there is an addictive nature of collecting things. You get the same thing in here. I just want to collect all the resources so I can do more stuff. Yeah, that was a long day. That day took us like 40 minutes. That's what they're saying in the Nintendo boardroom, yeah. They had to remove the Safari Zone in Gen 2 because the optimization was so shit. They ran out of space. A single game optimized the code. A single guy optimized the code in a few days, so it would have easily fit and much more, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I'm sure they can do stuff, but it depends who you have working for you, right? Dear Duo, we're having an impromptu fireside at 6 o'clock tonight. Talk about what's all happened with you, the Civil Corps, and what to do next. There will be some very important information for builders, so please try to stop it. We have to fix the bridge. Gotta fix the bridge. Dear Duo, seeing as you're a person of sophisticated like tastes, who also enjoys smashing up scrap, I just thought you should know. A bunch of iron scrap has been poking out of the sand lately. You should go out and get some while the getting's good. Me and my boys already got a bunch and put it in our scrapyard. You can take some out of there if you want to. Same deal as usual. This happens from time to time, especially when it gets windy. You might be walking around and see some new scrap you ain't never seen before. Old Sandrock is always full of surprises. I need that iron. From Mod, Dear Duo, I heard you fought some lizard monsters. How did you hear that? But I didn't hear about it from anybody. I read it in the newspaper. Wow. Okay. I should just keep reading. Very surreal. I was just thinking of you, and then your father showed me your face at the top of page 2 on the Windy Times. It was you and the Civil Corps officer and a cat. Seems like it should have been page 1, but well, just what are they putting you up to? Or what are they putting you up to over there? We all know Sandrock would be more dangerous than your average place, but we thought you'd be safe as long as you were just a builder. Are you in danger over there? P.S. Right back soon. Let me reply. I'm fine. I'm a good fighter, actually. The lizard people are called Geeglers, and they have no chance. I can really hold my own, don't worry. It's fine. I will just do that. I don't even need to see the other ones. But optimization is weird. Did you know every dialogue option in Path and Undertale is just a giant series of case switch statements? Oh, really, Jake? Interesting. There's one more. Research Center, perfect. Small changes can make a massive difference when it comes to code. It really can. So either Game Freak was pretty shit. They're pretty shitty devs, or more likely they're constantly under insane time pressures. It's possible. Yeah, sometimes you're right with the intent that you will go back and make it better, but you never have time to make it better. It's true. That'll happen. Man, I barely picked up blood cores. That's crazy. Okay, so we do that. That mission's done. I need to make Tanning. Here we go. Tanning machine. So, I need to make 4 of these. I have just enough. Although I need more salt. I'm gonna have to buy more salt. I need 6 for the commission? Fuck. Okay, well I need more of those then. I'm not even quite done yet. Let's go buy salt. Let's go hand in stuff, and then I'll go kill more cactuses. Sometimes you write some code to get something to work with the intent to go back, yeah. And sometimes you never go back. It is a rough thing. What do you want, Cooper?
Howdy.
Hey there, Builder. Let me bend your ear for a minute. I'd like to talk about friendship with you. Now, you're saying a friend in need is a friend indeed. However, if all your friends jump off a bridge, would you do it too? The answer here is clearly no.
Yeah?
That is unless the bridge were not particularly high off the ground and additional above water, in which case I would not... Okay, this guy is so annoying. You see, you said a minute. Hey, well, looks like I've got done and got a little off topic again. The point I was trying to make is, oh yeah. I need you to make me a fake yak mill. You see, yak mills are herd animals. Way I figure, if the yak mills think they might be leaving one of their brethren behind, well, shoot. They might think twice about breaking out of the ranch again. What do you say, partner? Can you count on you? You can count on me, Cooper. Just what I like to hear. Chi can probably design you a diagram. After you're done, you can place them in my ranch. Hot dog. Maybe I can get Mabel to cook something up for you when you finish. Okay. Okay, perfect. I have to go talk to Chi. Let me buy some salt. Is this open yet? It is. Like, not each interaction individually, the entire game. It's just a case switch? Really? That's so crazy. I mean, Undertale is a smaller game, so it's kind of whatever, but it seems like a pain in the ass to manage the code and find bugs, or maybe it's not, and it's really easy to find everything. It's pretty interesting. Can't decide if it's genius or terrible. For a bigger game, it might be terrible, but for a small game, it's not horrendous, I guess. Is there a character named Chi? That's cool. So it's Chi, but it's with a QI, Carly. It is Chi, but it's a QI. It's like a Chinese sort of spelling. Oh, hello there, Duo. You come to pick up a commission? That's right. Oh, good to see you working so hard. We're lucky to have a builder so dedicated as you. Anyways, have you been using the request board that the Commerce Guild just set up? It's a nice way for folks around town to commission for things outside of builders' regular skill set. I've just put up one up, so if you're willing to help me out, have a look. Okay, Vivian, let me chat with you. What goes around comes around. If you go around building and harming folks, it's only a matter of time before you end up at the bottom of the canyon. Ha! See you. She's telling me to sleep with the fishes almost? Although it's a canyon. What would you be sleeping with? The rocks? I don't think I can grab one of these. I don't have too much. What can I possibly do? Coffee beans. I should have coffee beans within 10 days. Let me try this again. I already have too many commissions. I need to finish one. Let's finish this stuff. I mean, Undertale is simple, but I wouldn't call it small. There's so many intricate, weird things throughout the game that can drastically change outcomes of things. Oh, for sure, for sure. But I mean, like, I mean, realistically, it is a smaller game than, let's say, this. Jake, right? Maybe simple is the wrong word. Smaller. It has a much smaller scope, which means they can do interesting stuff with it quicker, and maybe in a less complex way code-wise. That still kind of works, but if they had a much larger game, doing it that way might make it a lot more difficult to actually manage. Why are you all the way out here? I'm just trying to give you your stuff. Here's your bloodstone cores. Although I have to come out here anyways to kill some cacti.
Thank you.
Thank you. I hope you didn't have to go too far out of your way for this. Please, your pay. Thank you. Let me talk to you also. And start working on some of these long-range stuff. We were all very worried about you when we heard that you and Justice fell into the Gecko station. It's not your job to put yourself in danger as a builder. Don't let the Civil Corps fellows push you around. So what I appreciate about this game is that it legit changes the dialogue all the time when they expect you to talk to people like 200 times in a playthrough. Or like you need to talk to people for these trophies, and most of the time in all of these games you always have to talk to people, but most of the time the conversations are the same with 3 dialogues repeated for 5 years, which is kind of wild and crazy. Whereas in this game, the cool thing is that it always evolves and it always changes, which is so much better. Like, they always talk about current events and relative things that have happened, and I really, really, really appreciate that, because most of the time the games don't do that, and it sucks. Hey, Shalea, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? So I'm gonna go with pain to manage. Wait. I mean, Undertale is simple, but I wouldn't call, yeah. So I'm gonna go with pain to manage for sure. I wrote a script once that we wanted to run every day. I knew I was doing it wrong, but I just wanted to get it working and then tweak it later. The script took 34 hours to run. When I went back and did the optimization that I skipped the first time, which was like 10 minutes and maybe 5 lines of code, it ran in 2 hours. Wow. So yes, optimization can make a big difference. It really can, but sometimes you just want to get stuff to work. How long did it take you to make that the original thing, Devilman? Man, some stuff comes back right away and some stuff takes forever. Like that damn rubber. Okay, what I want to look up, that's stone. I need to find these creatures. Where are you? There should be one right here. There it is. I only need a few of these, but not all of them respawn. Only a few of them respawn. Okay, there's more poop here. 1 poop a day. It'll take 50 days to pick up 50 poops. I'm doing fairly well. I had a very busy weekend. I went to the old port, walked around. It was a lot of fun. Cacti. I did the labyrinth. Have you ever done the labyrinth at the old port, Shalea? I think it was pretty interesting. Some historical facts also, which were pretty cool. I'd never been before, though. I think I did a haunted house that they had around Halloween one year that was basically in the labyrinth. But they do a really good job. Dude, the first big script I wrote was so bad. Instead of just writing a function, I just hard-coded each. In each time the behavior would be called, it's like 7,000 line. That could be reduced to maybe 2. Damn. Yeah, so the minute you add 1 poop a day, sounds like you could do it all by yourself, right? The one other thing with optimization, like I learned this when I was in school or whatever, basically loops. The further you go down in a loop, the exponentially worse calling stuff gets, right? So you want to try and build your search queries or anything like that in a very special way. Like apparently one of the best ones are a little bit maybe harder to implement. I remember the most is the heap. I like the heap. Basically, you're making like a table of, it's like a skill tree almost, but in search of it, like to just search for stuff. If that makes any sense. People that program will probably know what a heap is for like storing data. I think this was specifically a class where it was talking about storing data. Storing and accessing data, or at least that's what it was about. And so they were talking about like the heaps instead of just having a regular same old basic bitch like array. Okay, where is the, oh. Why does this look so, oh my goodness. Mixed junk. This thing is huge. Sometimes you just don't know. I always tell Jasmine, she's a software engineer, that it almost always depends. If you know your code is being run one time, just run it. Who gives a shit, right? But it has to be run every day? Well then, damn. The check script I made at work goes faster than slower, but more reliable. It got faster than slower. I had to build way better sorts of match earlier on, but then the problem became more about response time from the system I was curing. It was a good project, yeah. My goodness, I'm out of room. Let's spend some money getting more room, because apparently I need more room. Let's buy, these are expensive now. I'm gonna buy 10 more, $2,000. I got some iron scraps, that's good. My easiest way to get iron over here. I'm just used to remote installing printers on retail systems and is run manually pretty frequently. Luckily, it runs very quickly still, and the only time it takes a while is when it doesn't find the driver. It needs to copy those from NFS and install the driver. Then you have to sit for a minute or two. Well, I mean, a minute or two is not too bad, honestly. Absolutely. I was searching config files and doing it multiple times for tens of thousands of items. Yeah, the optimization was just to build a little in-place cache alongside it and then look up from there. So reading from the data structure in the code rather than opening a bunch of files and stuff, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Let's see, what are we doing here? Oh, conversation. What do we got here? What was this? Every week you can fulfill one more wish. One more wishes. The social knowledge experience gained when socializing with NPCs increased by 10%. More experience is more better. Might as well. Okay, so I need to... What did I need to make over here? Nothing for a quest. You. I need to make a few more you. I have salt, and I can make 2 more. Okay. 2 more there, and then that quest is done. Let me pick up all this stuff. Copying from Need for Speed. No wonder. That's faster. My stupid coding brain trying to keep being part of the conversation. I mean, you know, how much coding have you done, Iona? I mean, you learn stuff as like an engineering student for sure. You're starting school soon, right? Oh, Need for NFS. Need for Speed? Okay, I understand. You're talking about the... I'm not even sure what an NFS is, honestly. Okay, what's this mission? There's someone over here that wants me to do something. What am I installing? Oh, this. Okay. Arvio's board. Ah, okay, okay. By the station.
It's perfect! Look at the majesty! I can't bear to draw my eyes away.
Network file storage, there you go.
Welcoming.
Okay, that's all done.
You're all set.
Duo, you're all set.
Amazing.
Oh.
My design, your handiwork, and Pablo's finishing touches. It's absolutely perfect.
Is it?
People are going to start calling my shop by the stairs. You know, with all the attention I'll be getting.
Sure.
Like, everybody will be looking. Or staring.
Sure, RVO.
By the way, how much was Pablo's fee?
500.
Shoot, I forgot to tell you. Always haggle with Pablo. He expects it. It's a part of the game. Darn. Well, that's all right. Next time you're in that kind of situation, just think, what would Arvio do?
Try to undercut people?
Thank you anyways. I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
Sure you will.
The shop owner and the workshop owner. What are you two doing here? Not thinking of traveling somewhere, are you? With so much work to be done?
There's so much work to be done. You know the basics?
Hector, hello! We were just admiring this fine billboard that our friend here made.
Mm-hmm.
An advertisement? Let me see.
I'm not sure what Delphi is. You learned a bit of Delphi in school. Learned is
Yes,
generous for it.
nice.
More like getting thrown
But
at
you
me.
are aware that there is an application process for new constructions, are you not? No one is above the law, Arvio. In case you forgot, any construction on public property must first go through the Commerce Guild with an application fee, following which the request will be sent to City Hall, where Heidi and myself...
Oh my god.
Right. Application. And the fee.
You think this is
About
Wario's son
that?
near you?
You would do well not to interrupt me, boy. As I was saying, Heidi works with me, keeping track of zoning for new constructions. But as it turns out, to my knowledge, there is no zoning conflict here.
Woo! You know, Holcha, the way you were talking, you made it sound like...
However,
Huh?
there is still the matter of the application fee that you so absent-mindedly circumvented. 500 goals. Otherwise, I'm afraid the city will have to take down this very modest creation of yours.
Yes, of course. I would never dream of trying to wriggle out of paying for such a valid and clearly very necessary service. Let me just speak with my partner privately for a moment.
Oh, Devilman, your niece and nephew are all doing coding stuff in school school nowadays? That's pretty cool. They are teaching a lot more, but I mean, it's part of the world now. Everyone kind of needs to learn part of it. We're working on Azure bots, really, Jake? Interesting. The voice acting is weird into this. It really is, Gil. Gil, how you doing today? How was your weekend? I can never remember if the S is for storage or system. Coding has always been my weakest link by a mile, yeah. Nothing bad has ever happened to hard coding. Credentials do it. Also, I've never worked with it, but I've always heard auth is a huge pain. Jasmine complains about it all the time. Really, this guy's an asshole a little bit, Carly.
As you may recall, I'm still a bit short. Also, I don't have 500 goals on me. But don't worry, I have a plan. Let's convince Miguel to keep the sign up and just give me a few days to come up with the money.
Good evening. Welcome in, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good afternoon. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in. Simply press start. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Silver Palm, Rebecca, Vray, Simply press start. Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, it's Suswife. What's up, Suswife? How you doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rise Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games. We get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I'm also a crafter and a game developer. We're playing my time at Sandrock right now. I just started Visions of Mana. I'm a huge Mana fan. We're going to be back with that tomorrow. On Fridays, we just got done with Dave the Diver. Next week for the weekend, we're going to be doing some Dream Daddy. We're going to have a special guest, Pick Stitch, and we're going to be doing all the voice acting for that. We're going to remove all of the voices and do it all ourselves. It should be a lot of fun. I do a lot of crafting here. Like I said, we do cross stitches. I'm working on a Final Fantasy summons piece. I just finished Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and I played a lot of the Final Fantasies, and we're doing a big summons cross stitch with 14 pixel summons, 16,000 stitches, 110 colors, and we're giving this away at the end of the year. So be hyped about that. Dream Daddy indeed. Yo, Kazi, welcome in. How you doing? If anyone here does not know Simply Press Start, definitely go check them out. Super sweet. Plays all different kinds of games, although I've seen them. They were playing The Plucky Squire the other day, Legend of Zelda also. How are you liking the Echoes of Wisdom? But anyways, they play all different kinds of stuff. Big variety streamer. Super sweet. Sometimes does PNG tubing. Sometimes does the flesh tubing like myself. They kind of switch back and forth. I guess it depends on the day. But we only just met them fairly recently, and they're really awesome. Please go check them out. How is your stream? How are you liking the new Zelda game? We're in the middle of Sandrock right now, and this guy's he's broke. He runs a store, never has money. I just did something for him. I had to pay the artist, and now he's making me pay the administrative bureau in order to get an application through. So he's just like, please, I'm short on cash. Can you just pay for this? Okay, I got your back.
Nice. All right. Just follow my lead.
I'm doing good, Simply Press Start. Have you played this before? I can't remember. Hopefully you're doing well. I wish I had a better... We were talking about coding recently. I wish I had a better informatics teacher in school. Our guy threw code lines at us and then moved to the next topic and didn't really let you understand. That sucks, Yona. I can somewhat read code and know what's happening, but writing it yourself, I could just as well ask me to write Chinese. Oof. Echoes is great so far, besides some frame hitches. Really, Kazi. Kazi, how you doing today? It's nice to see you again.
What's there to discuss? This isn't exactly what I'd call a complicated issue.
Yes, pay me money, basically. You're really loving Zelda so far. The puzzles are really good. They're making you think. That's fun. I mean, when they're not, like, they make you think a little bit, but they're not too hard and obscure. Like, sometimes puzzles in video games are, like, so out there in left field. Like, I don't even know what they were thinking for the solution. I don't know. Sometimes it's almost impossible without looking stuff up.
Pasta.
It's more in older games than newer games, but yeah.
Like mine, 500 goals is quite a hit. Mine don't even make that from a full day's work.
Have you played? I have played My Time at Porsche. I got the plat for that a number of years ago.
Can we leave the sign up and I can pay the fee after a couple of days? I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere. You can see my shop from your church, can't you? And I mean, who knows? Maybe some tourists will see the sign and decide to hop off the train. This sign could pay for itself in a matter of days.
I can be Arvio's guarantor.
I must admit, to see you young people so united, it does fill one with hope. Fine. I suppose these laws were originally written with the intention to improve commerce in Sandrock, not hinder it. You have...
Wonderful.
Oh, whoops. I thought it was done. He agreed, though. He agreed.
So forgiving, just like your religion tells you to be. I do so admire those who practice what they preach.
Yes, quite.
Ha! That went well, I'd say. Thank you for your support. Within a few days, I'll have that silly fee paid for. Oh, and I'll pay you back as well. Whew! Finally, I love it when a plan comes together. Some of what I said is true, by the way. I do think this billboard will pay for itself in no time flat.
Sure, Arvio.
All right. I'm
this
going
guy's
to
so
speak
bad.
with Jensen about when there's the most traffic so I can prepare for the crowds. Thanks again.
Good luck, Arvio. So, Resto, I have not decided who to romance just yet. I'm not sure who to go with. There's always different options. I'm very curious what I will pick, but I've not been pulled towards any character just yet. No worries, Taxi, we'll be here. So, Simply Press Start. What do you got planned for the rest of your Sunday? I'm glad you're enjoying the new Zelda game. It does look pretty cool. Very different than all the other ones. I actually heard that the thought of the game came around from they were picking around with an idea for a Zelda game where you get to make your own dungeons, and then they ended up scrapping that in favor of like this game basically that they came out. So instead of like you're kind of making your own dungeon, it's a lot of like you're editing the map almost, like you put down stuff. So for the way that they built it before, that's basically what I heard. How truthful that is, it seems like it could fit the bill, but who knows? You get so many Salesforce requests from people who don't know what it means to be a product owner. I'm trying to push that agenda so hard at work right now, and clearly define product owners. It's the worst when it's done, when it's non-IT people who buy the application. I just paid for it. I thought it worked. That's the worst type of thing, Jake. The friggin' Wanda Zelda Dungeon Maker, shake my head, yeah. It's very lacking in Link's Awakening, yeah? It's very lacking in Link's Awakening. What do you mean, very lacking in Link's Awakening? What do you mean by that, Cassie? Honestly, I might be playing some Portia later. It's really good. Ever since seeing my time at Evershine, I thought it would be good to revisit Portia Sandrock. Have you played both of them already? Okay, so let me collect this stuff. I need to do the iron. I have some iron scraps here. I need a civil recycler. Okay, I can upgrade this. I don't have the stuff for it, though. I need a bronze frame and bloodstone saw. Okay. Bronze frame, bloodstone saw. Can I do this? Brine saw. I think the frame's here. Bloodstone saw. Okay, that's good. One of these. Actually, I should probably do 2 of those. Okay. And I need a bronze frame. Here we go. I can make 2. I can make 1 of these. Oh, no, I can make 2 of these. I need a lot of those. How do I get these? Bronze rivets. From the grinder. Okay. Let's upgrade both of these so I can do that. Yep, played both closer to when they both came out. Such good games. They're really good. I'm really liking the quality of life improvements from all of the... Please go to the research... Oh my god. Okay. Let's get the research facility for that. That'll take a couple of days, but I have so many CDs, I might as well just fix it up. Yamino, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Salesforce is the quickest way to ruin my day. What do you do for work, simply, if you don't mind me asking? We were just talking about... Oh, the fireside meeting is going to be in an hour. Okay, we're going to go do that in a second. Yeah, we deal with it constantly, and our team gets roped into doing all this stuff that really isn't our job. That's so annoying, Devilman. Like, teams want us to manage their application and stuff, and we have to tell them we don't have access, we don't know their system, it's not our job. We just monitor and store logs to alert you when something goes wrong. But if it's their system, why are they running it? That doesn't make any sense. 4 days for this. I'm going to speed this up. 3 days? 2 days. I can take 2 days. 2 days is much better. So far, so good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Yumino. Getting through some Sandrock, although there is just so much to do, so much to upgrade. It's hard to keep up. It's fairly technical, too, that it's not marketed to technical people. What exactly is Salesforce, then? I'm not sure. The Link's Awakening remake, has the damp dungeon where you can kind of make your own dungeon. Really? But it's very bare bones. I did not know that, Cassie. That's cool. Why do work yourself when you can get someone else to do it and still get paid? That's true. I guess that's true. Also, our Workday team set up Workday. I had no idea what they were doing. So now our Workday isn't plugged into our AD or Azure AD. It can and should be. So when they wanted it in Teams, we tried to integrate. We were like, okay, this isn't working. So we met with them and they said, and I quote, oh yeah, when it started asking us stuff about Graph API, we didn't know what that meant. So we skipped it. Wow. Wow. Salesforce is like a sales and marketing tool. Okay. People with no soul.
Good evening. I hereby declare this fireside meeting to be in session. First order of business. It's true. Our civil corps and builders were able to disperse the Geeglers in a surprise operation.
I'm the one that did it.
In the process, the Shonash Canyon Bridge was destroyed.
Gotta fix that. Ava, how you doing? Good morning. How you doing? What is up?
All parties involved performed bravely up against great odds. And ultimately, their actions led to the safety of Sandrock amidst the very real threat of invasion from the Geeglers. The most difficult days are behind us, but our job is not done. Before more water can be shipped to us from Portia and Atara, we need to rebuild the railway bridge. Pronto.
You just finished Uncharted 2 on Brutal? Damn, that was something really bosh. GG's, man. Are you going to do the 3rd and 4th right away, or are you taking a break?
I have asked Heidi to head this enormous effort. It'll be a difficult undertaking for her and her team. City Hall doesn't have enough budget or stores to ensure a speedy completion. We have reached out to the Alliance for help, but we cannot entrust our future to handouts.
I mean, Kazi, they tend to make, we always, developers always, when you're done, when you're nearing the end of the other game, you don't need the entire dev team working on that game. You kind of peel off, half the team works on the new game and the other half finishes up the old one, because you always have to be working on something different. It's a tough business out there. Bigger studios do it a lot easier because they have a lot more people or whatever, but they're getting pretty big, and yo man, that Kickstarter is insane.
And so, I ask my fellow Sandrockers to help in any way you can, be it construction materials or money. I've already directed the church to give as much as we could.
You already have the 4th plot. Okay, Bosch, nice.
I can provide materials.
Yes, I reckon we can all do our part in expediting this process. Why, it makes me pleased as pie to see such a unified Sandrock as we face an adversity of this magnitude.
I mean, I played Portia before Sandrock came out, and I felt that it was fairly complete, Kazi. I'm not sure what you mean.
For those willing, might I bring your attention to the donation box here, just to my right? Every little bit helps. And, well, I don't doubt we church folk will be able to think of some kind of reward for people who are able to donate the most. Well, I do believe that's about all there is.
I was asking for a handout, these people.
Builders, be ready to hear from Heidi sometime real soon, I reckon. Everyone else, just do your best to help out. Meeting adjourned. Conserve water.
Conserve water. Devilman, what are you up to this afternoon? Have fun. That would have been hilarious, but no, we've set some time up with a third-party dev that hired to get it straightened up. We just couldn't roll out Teams with it, and they had to deal. We got asked when Workday will be integrated with Teams all the time, and we just laughed, really. They have yet to release a huge console patch they announced last year. Really? For Sandrock or for Portia? Especially for the Switch port, which runs like poo. Yeah, the Portia Switch port is terrible, but I played it on PlayStation. It was not too bad. They're at 60% of this. I need to match donations. My donation, let's give 1,500. How does that do? That's it? Damn, son. Okay, let's give 3,000. That's 15%. See how much we can do. Yo, Lone Wolf. I'll be able to resub in a couple of days, but here is this, I guess. Thank you very much, Lone Wolf. Appreciate that. Dropping the Prime. Thank you very much. You're still out in Texas. Well, hopefully you'll be home soon. Lone Wolf, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I mean, are you talking about like the Prime sub? We were talking about the Prime sub before. It's so jank. I don't understand how it works. Sometimes people can always resub like 2 or 3 times in a month, and it's so weird. Prime subs are very weird. Like I said, we were just talking about that earlier. You have 24 tickets, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and ad review, and thank you very much for the Prime. 102 sub points. Oh, we're there. We're there, Jake, already. It looks like if this keeps up, we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream in December. The Prime sub does work like crap. You're still excited that we're getting another one? Yo, honestly, like I'm very happy for them, Kazi, honestly. Heading over to Jasmine's parents to hang out with them and her brother all day. Her dad is grilling and stuff, and we're just hanging out since her brother is visiting for the next couple of weeks. Did he just get there today? I know he's coming sometime soon. Complete the order. Large, I have to do that. Mission update. What are all of these now? Everyone wants something from me. I wish there was a way for me to look at what some of these are. Twitch wants us to get more tickets. All the tickets. 500 cat stream? 500 cat stream. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know how that would work. Owen's house. I think this is what he wants. I think I've got it all for him. Come here, Owen. Where'd you go? You just came inside. Where'd you go? How did you get up here so fast? Lone Wolf, how you doing today? Here's your commission.
Thank you.
Hey, you got that done quick. Here's your pay. You earned it. Perfect. Nope. Blue Moon Saloon part-time work. Hey, Duo, we're having a bit of a food crisis over at the saloon. You might help out with our supplies? Sure. Wheat seeds, okay. Then could you get me some wheat? They should grow pretty quick in the season. Just give them to me at the end of the week. I'm pretty sure I have some. How's the job coming along? When you've got everything ready, just let me know. I thought I already had. I have 24 wheat. Can I not just give it to you, bro? Here you go.
Uh-huh.
More than enough for the next week, huh? By the way, the inventory is going to be pretty tight. Being peak season and all, if you got the time. Maybe you could help me out again next week. Sure, I have plenty. I'll do more wheat afterwards also. Blaze getting a ticket. He got here on Thursday. He's been over there since then, and I'm going to hang out today. Bring her back home with me this evening. Then I think they're picking her up again on like Tuesday, and she's spending the rest of the week over there. It's really nice that she's really close with her family, Devilman, for sure. It's good that she still has a room over there so that she can spend time with her parents when she wants to, which is really nice. Although you're going to be the zookeeper again for a little while. Blaze, how you doing today? Blaze, I think, is that your very first ticket? I think it is. Let me add you to my spreadsheet. Blaze Winterborn. There you go. Your first ticket. You're going to get 2, though, because Kyle's going to drop you a ticket also. There you go. Blaze, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, Jake is moving. Andy, dude, if you deke, it looks like that, you really need a doctor. Wait, what did Andy say? Where you get that pic of my... Oh, my God. 500 cats. Ava, how you doing today? What have you been up to? How was your weekend? Yep, that's your first ticket. Well, you got 2 now. Let's see over here. By the way, just gotta say, it's insanely cool you do cross-stitch. Such an underrated talent, and it's a beautiful as fuck. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate that. The cross-stitch is a lot of fun. I used to... My mom taught me how to do it many, many years ago. Increase maximum slots. Yes, please. 3 slots. I'll take that any day of the week. Have you ever... Have you ever done any crafting, Cassie? What other things do I need to make? That Barracuda, but I need a bigger board. Okay, I think we have the missions done. Request board. I have to do all kinds of stuff. Let me see about my advanced sand trap. Okay, so I need... Right. That's what I need. I need the steel, but I don't have any. But we're slowly picking some up. That's why I couldn't do it. Okay. I don't know how much time I have left for that fish board, but let's go to sleep and we'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, her parents are empty nesters now, so they love when their kids go stay over there. I hear that. My parents moved and kept the room for me even. Love it, yeah. That's really nice. When was the last time you went to stay there, Jake? Great weekend. I was apple picking yesterday. Can't wait to bake delicious things. Nice. Yeah, all of the apple crumble. What do you usually bake with it, Ava? Today has been a lazy morning. That's good.
Hey
when am I going to do the
there.
Pixel Remasters? Jake's already doing it. Lone Wolf, when are you doing it?
I'm about to crash. After the meeting with Matilda, I went straight home and pulled an all-nighter working on ideas for the new bridge.
Okay.
But it was worth it. I've got designs right here to prove it.
Sure you do.
This is going to be a huge undertaking. Who knows how long it's going to take? But the only way we're going to make it happen is if everyone gives it their all. So, I need you to construct the bridge's load-bearing trusses for me. You know, the upper frame structure? We'll need 2 of this design to stretch across the canyon. Here's the diagram. My team will be working with Mian as we build the base of the bridge. In the meantime, try to get that frame done.
So your mom dabbles in cross-stitch and macrame. Craft-wise, you only really do models and puppet work. Puppets are really cool. I had a friend that made puppets. You haven't stayed at your parents' place since you moved out. Jasmine does it every once in a while. I haven't stayed at my parents' place since I moved out also. The Pixel remasters were on my maybe list for making dual play. I'm getting them. They're coming. He's already got them, and it sounded like he might play them anyways.
I
don't know which ones I'll play though, Devilman. I really wanted to play 6.
We've been consulting experts on how to speed up the process, so I want that frame finished even before we're ready to install it. If you do finish before us, check out the commission board. I'll be posting all sorts of bridge-related commissions, and every little bit helps. In any case, I'll be curious to check out the frame once you built it. Come show me when you're done. Okay, that's all I got for now. Good night. We can do this.
My go-to is some variety of apple tart, but do you have enough apples to make a couple of things this year? Nice. What are all these gifts? Dear Duo, Heidi said you could use this stuff for the bridge. Put it to good use. Okay. Steel bars. Thank you. Graphite, dear duo. Hey, I found a cool rock. I thought maybe you could use it. I need more of this stuff. I'm glad they're kind of giving it to me, but damn, where am I supposed to find this stuff? I got some bullets. Hey, here's some extra ammo. Never know what might happen when you're building. Don't want to be running on empty if some mug wants to mess up your bridge work. What the hell is gonna happen? Iron ore. Hey, me and my boys scrounged up some salvage and whatnot to hopefully make your job a little easier. We need to thank you. You just do your thing. I don't know why my reading seems to be getting so much worse. A whole new batch of furniture has arrived at Construction Junction. Ain't that neat? Come by anytime to decorate your home, and remember, you're always welcome to come do a whole redesign. Construction Junction is always the best choice for your home. Okay, perfect. Arvio, thanks again for the help with the billboard. Here's the money I owe you. You're always welcome at By the Stairs. I'll even give you a discount. Perfect, thank you. You play all of them and you'll like it? And with everyone, I mean you, Builder, pretty much, Yona. Just basically me. I'm the only one that does anything. I'm the only one that does anything in this world. Okay, I need the weight to upgrade that stuff, so we have to do that. I need to double check my water here now. There's no dew to collect. Didn't I just pick up that? What the hell? I love apple desserts. Apple pie with vanilla ice cream is one of your favorites. Ooh. Okay, what am I doing? I need to basically wait for that stuff to upgrade. I can't really do anything else. Bronze frame, although... Oh, I know what I can do. That's what I'm going to do. I should plant the damn wheat. I'm going to plant the wheat over here. Where's my wheat? I wish there was a better way for this. Wheat seeds. Perfect. Okay, I'm like trying to figure out how the hell this harvest. I'm trying to plant. Why can't I plant? Oh my god. You can't do this here. Make a straw square first. Isn't this a... Oh my god, this straw square disappears when you... Okay, you have to replant the straw. Ah, okay. I thought I just stayed. That's kind of unfortunate. Yo, Namiri. Almost like Neri. Namiri, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today? I legit forgot about the Yakuza games. Gotta do those. And I gotta do the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. I have Kingdom Hearts 3 platted, but not the DLC. Is that the only one you have left, Lone Wolf? Trying to figure out how to press all these buttons is the worst. Trying to exit. Please exit. Thank you. How much water do I have? 57%. Hey, Duo. With the new Tier 2 Tier 3 pick a plat option, could someone say... save up 2 picks to select a game like... So that's exactly what Devilman was talking about earlier, Ava. Honestly, like... If people want to pitch me an idea, I'm all for it. I might not accept it, but it really depends. Some games, like I don't mind. Like I really liked playing, like Persona 5 or The Witcher 3. Those are over 100 hours, but it depends. Like the stipulations are all for very specific stuff. And Rochelle, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Enjoy the emotes and ad-free view, and hopefully you're having a great weekend. What have you been up to? How's the stitching coming along? You got 7 tickets this year. It's nice to see you. Bandits will try to blow it up and rob a train, probably, honestly. Thank you, Rochelle. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. He's gonna run away from Crypt. Yakuza 0. I mean, I could do Yakuza 0. Like, those games are a bit different. I don't necessarily mind that. Like, again, it all depends. Okay, this is 99. That's very easy. Perfect quality, except... Valves... No, screw this. I can do this one. Switchboards? How do I make switchboards again? Work table. Easy. Okay, both of those are good. But yes, Ava. So yeah, I mean, people could technically... I'd work it out with people, honestly. Don't do the DLCs if you don't have to. It's bad. I heard about that, Jake. The way you spelled, I thought you were talking to me. Neri, I know, right? It's close. Okay, let's see. Great minds think alike. Both Devilman and Jake were kind of pushing the... We're trying to figure out the boundaries. What do I need for this? This is... I'm not sure what mission this one's for. I already own 2 of these, but I need it for something else. I need more of that stuff. Where's this stuff? Recyclers and grinders. Rubber tube. And I need to make these ones rubber rings. Rubber rings, rubber tubes. Switchboards. Yeah, this one I need the copper wire. Copper wires. Okay, let's make some copper wires. Copper wires are easy. Make 6 of those. Over here, I have to make the rubber tubes, though. Okay, let me make this stuff. Make 6 there. I need to go find more rubber. This is gonna be a good-ass game, yeah. He's gonna run away from Crypt. Have you played Melody? I've not, Kazi, I've not played Melody of Memory. I've played every other Kingdom Hearts game up until 3, but I haven't played the rhythm game. I'm working on convincing him to do Ninja Gaiden, which is 12 to 150 because of how hard it is. I would consider that for sure, Jake. 100%. That's not too bad. Like, again, I'm basically trying to stop the extra troll games like Star Ocean and Crypt and just, you know, games where I have to do like 10 replays of a 60-hour game because they force you to do every single difficulty and they don't stack. Like, that stuff is just no. And, like, you know, some people might troll me. Some people might troll me, and that's the only thing I'm trying to remove. Like, Yakuza is a single playthrough. It just happens to be a longer game. That I don't mind. I don't mind a longer game that just happens to be a longer completion. Most games aren't 200 hours. Most games are not 200 hours.
Yeah.
And I don't think most people would want to troll me or make me miserable. A lot of people want me to experience games that they really love, right? There are the odd occasion people that definitely love the troll, but yeah. Doing good, just have a headache that won't go away, but chores still need to get done. I'm sorry to hear that, Rochelle. That really sucks. What about people pooling their picks? They talked about that too, Eva. Literally, they talked about all of that. Did you have something in mind? I was also asking him about tier 3 subs pooling points. Literally the exact same thing, Eva. I've got to leave for lunch. Have a good one, Dino. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you have a good day. Monster Hunter World, that one is definitely long. You don't know the grind of Yakuza 0? Yeah, but I mean, like, my grind probably wouldn't be the same as Ribs' grind. Ribs, I don't know how he always takes, like, so much longer to do games, but, like, Ribs never gives up. You gotta give him that. No matter how long it's gonna take, he just sticks with it. Yakuza 0 isn't so bad. From my understanding, yeah, it's not horrible or anything like that. I guess it's hard to say under 100 hours or not insufferable. Easier to just say 100 hours and then asterisks on anything more. Exactly. It's not super hard, it's just very grindy. That's about how much time I spend in character creation, right? Taxi just loves to create his characters. I keep wanting to go after those other bronze frames. What am I making? Construct the trusses. The trusses? We already got the rubber. We picked up that stuff. I should probably be, even if I'm not upgrading my stuff, I should probably be doing the rubber ones here because I definitely need the rubber. So rubber scraps all day. Got 10 there, 10 over here. I should be adding some energy. How did I get 148 of those? What happened? When did I get 146 of those? That is nuts. Very good. So I'm just curious what people's picks would be. Obviously they'll change. People have a lot of time to think about this stuff. But what games would you want to see me play? Is the real question. If you had the choice, if you could force me to play anything, what would you pick? I know those things change. Okay, so switchboards I have 4. I need to make 3 for my mission though. Was he actually 3 or was it 2? Oh, he wanted 3. Okay, and I need to make these pipes. Where are my pipes? I don't even have enough for the pipes. We'll have to wait. One more. I have attempted to suggest MGS4 just for the 90-minute cutscenes. So I love Metal Gear Solid 4. It's one of my favorites, Jake. I even own that on PS3. But I thought, doesn't that have Metal Gear Online trophies? Well, not anything, Taxi. Well, the thing is, did you look at the update? Did you look at the little update in the this morning or what? It doesn't have online trophies. Really? I thought it did. Because I know it had Metal Gear Online that came out with it. And I loved Metal Gear Online. I played that with my friends a lot. I used to go with the P90 and just headshot people. One-shot kills with a gun that doesn't need to really reload because it has a 40 bullet clip. I just literally wrecked everybody. Metal Gear Solid Online had a MGS4 had a Metal Gear Online. Upcoming 2 Point Museum. Oh, that's coming out. Misty, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. What have you been up to? Trying to get more rocks. Have you ever tried one-hand clapping? Like this? It's a puzzle game where you play using your voice. I've never tried that. I don't think I've heard of that. I know there's games that you play with voices, but yeah. Yakuza 0 only took you 135 hours. Right now I'm forcing you into Remnant 2, maybe with some co-op. That would be fun. I'd maybe do co-op like off stream or something, but not on. I don't tend to do much co-op on. I didn't know, does it need to have a plat? Most likely. But I mean, again, I would basically allow it, like, people can send pitches at me, I'll talk to people and we'll figure it out together. Like, I'm open to playing something that doesn't have a plat. It really just depends what it is. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot to do Devilman's 2 wheel spins. I said I was gonna do it after the story stuff. Here you go, Devilman. We already had 2 from Jake before. I'm also gonna change the wheel spin for tier 3s to get a premium wheel. Balls to my face. Balls. Getting some balls today. And a big ticket giveaway. Let me get both of those up. Add some balls to my face. We had these on Friday also. I'm getting a lot of balls all over my face lately. Yeah, swing those balls if you got the emotes. If you didn't know, there is a ball swinging emote now. Okay. I'm gonna get that big ticket giveaway going. I also said you could pick DLC too if you want me to finish off DLC trophies and stuff like that. Okay. There you go, guys. Exclamation point ticket. Get in. We'll do the giveaway at the end of stream. I'll download Operation Tango EU. Wait, Bosch, you want to do that again? Let's do it a third time. Oh my god, Bosch. The MGS release just came out. It would be so good, yeah. That's true. The MGS release did just come out. MGS would be a good YouTube too. There are hard plats and have big followings. That's true. Everyone's getting tickets. Oh my god, I have to catch up now. Deathloop. I actually got the plat for Deathloop. You can watch the entire playthrough on my YouTube Gil. If you actually check in the description down below in the info panel, there should be a link directly to the Deathloop plat. It was a lot of fun. I love Deathloop. Get those tickets. Okay, we're just basically getting resources. I am out of stuff. Can I eat anything? Do I have any jerky? Dried strawberries. Here's one bit of jerky. Let me eat that. And then there you go. Perfect. Okay, we're done. There's not much else I can do. I might be able to pick up some poop. Is there any poop on the ground? But yeah, Gil, I did Deathloop. Deathloop is fantastic. I really love that game. It was so much fun. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I've got the plat for Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 almost done with Metal Gear Solid. It's such a great collection and series of games. You're trying your hardest, Andy? Now's your chance to force him into XCOM? Well, Andy, did you see the update? So we're trying to do the plus program, although we are already at 100. If I get the plus program in the next, by the end of the year, we'll, just the level 1, I don't need the level 2, just the level 1, that's my goal. If we get that, then I will do a 24-hour stream in December or January, and anyone that does tier 3 for the remainder of the year will be able to pick a game for me to plat, and then if they keep it up, every 6 months they can pick a game for me to play. And tier 2 is if they do it for a year, they can pick. So any of my pre-existing tier 2s, I will kind of talk to them to see what game they want me to play. Kim wanted me to play Sandrock, so we already kind of have that going, but I'll talk to some other people. Are there any of the classics you are wanting? What do you mean, Gil? I would love to. I love the classic games. I play quite a few of them. I need 2 of these, but I don't have enough. Okay, you... Are you done? You need to make the other one now. I need these ones. I need these ones. I do not have a lot of that. And what is the Plus program for those of us that are out of the loop? So the Plus program just allows the streamer to collect more of the revenue from Twitch. So hitting 100 points, like when this originally came out, it was 300 sub points for partners only. And you would get 70% split, 70-30% split. And 300 was like, I've never been anywhere near that. It was ridiculous. They expanded that to be 100 sub points for level 1, which is 60-40 split, and a 300 point system for anyone that hits it that is a 70-30 split still. But I've never actually hit it because I've been above 100 sub points before with reoccurring subs, but since the price hike that they had, it's kind of dropped off. And so I was just like, I've always been around like a slightly higher, like around the 90 mark, but I just wasn't at 100 anymore. So I've never actually hit the limit to get that extra little boost of money from the Bezos bucks. Let me buy 50 of these. We're going to be doing a lot of farming. I have a lot less money now. Bigger sub split, pretty much, and that's for every sub. So the sub points is only reoccurring. Prime subs don't actually count towards that goal, and so I have a fair amount of people that do prime subs, but those unfortunately do not count towards the goal for the partner program, but then now, or this program itself, the Plus program. So now the thing is, if you get the program or whatever, the 60-40 split, then every sub, gift subs, prime subs, all of them give you a higher percentage, which is like kind of it's an interesting way to do it, because the thing is, the reason why gift subs don't count is because obviously they don't want people to just pay to get into it, because that defeats the purpose of having a, you know, like a reoccurring community that is around and everything, right? So I can understand like gift subs not counting towards any of those goals, but it is not necessarily an easy feat to get. I was thinking, you got the plans for 1 and 2. What is the plans program? Deathloop is so good. I had a late game missable glitch on me. Oh man. What is the plans program? I have never heard of it. Really, Lone Wolf. It's been around for a little while now. I never really talked about it because I just never really talked about it. I believe it's a thing where if you get enough sub points in a month, so it's 3 consecutive months in order to hit it. So we'd have to hit 100 sub points for 3 months consecutively, and then it lasts for a year. And as long as you keep it up, then it keeps going forward for the year. So if it goes down, you kind of keep the split. I'll send feed pics to anyone who wants him to play XCOM 2. Is there a game on the classic program you're thinking about planning at some point? I want to get most of them, Gil, at least the PS1 games. I'm not sure about the other ones. You're having a bad flare day. I'm sorry to hear that, Misty. So just doing some DP in the background, and knit a ton yesterday, though, because my hand was going well. Slightly paid for it today. But it's actually better than it has been compared to the rest of my corpse body. Glad I copied, so I pasted it. Well, Misty, I'm glad you were able to do some knitting yesterday. I'm sorry to hear you're paying for it today, though. He wants to do all the PS1 classics at some point. I was talking to him about those on Friday night at some point. Yeah. Of course, Prime subs don't count. That's super dumb. I know, it just doesn't count. I don't know why they don't count, because it's more effort to Prime sub than it is to do anything else. Like, honestly, Prime subs take a lot of effort because they don't even reoccur, so they should count for more points. Anyways, Prime subs should totally count because they help a ton, and you're already paying for like Amazon Prime, and so you just get a nice little bonus that you can pay forward to your favorite creator. So it's like an amazing thing, but it's like it's crazy that it doesn't count. Prime subs are a fucking pain in the ass to renew. They really are. And so they should literally count for more, because someone has to go completely out of their way to make it like to support you. Like you know, just putting a reoccurring sub on and it kind of just goes.
I apologize.
It's amazing, right? And the Prime, like having to go back and do that, it's a lot of effort, right? So it should count for more, and it just doesn't. It's stupid. Sorry, what did he say? I apologize. I tried to talk to City Hall to explain the importance of your work as an assistant, but they would not listen to me.
Sandrock's official wage for assistant researcher is pitifully small. I decided to increase that to the average salary for an assistant in Vega 5. Please accept the difference.
Thank you, Devilman. Cooper wants fake yak mills for what? No, I don't really want to know. Give me 5 data disks and I'll get started. Okay, I have so many things to do. I'll base the fake yak mills on some of the old world entertainment devices that I've run across before. You'll get the diagram in the mail when I'm done. Okay? Still not done talking to you. Sandrock commission. Here's your circuits. Do Twitch Turbo subs count? I'm not sure how Twitch Turbo works though. So Twitch Turbo I don't think gives you a free sub. It just gives you ad-free viewing. Appears usable. Thanks. Okay, perfect. Guy's always kind of a jerk. Chat again. Birthday celebrations I find to be rather droll. The only thing I enjoy about mine is the symmetry of the number 111. Or if you prefer, the 11th of spring. Okay. Chat with you again. Donate money to the bridge. I think I have a better idea. A much better idea indeed. Okay, sure. What is your better idea? You probably know that tensile strength of cables can be calculated by dividing the breaking strength of the material by the cross-section area. The tram cable was made of steel roughly 2.5 centimeters in diameter, so the safe load would be over 3,000 kilograms, but taking into consideration structural fatigue and the sheriff's recent dietary decisions, I would have checked the cable before going across. It's elementary, my dear duo. Wow.
So long.
All right, goodbye. You're working through the PSP games, Gil? Nice, I did a couple of those. I did the Ape Escape games, those were fun. Today is actually my last day on my meds before the whole month without anything. Oh shit. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the next few weeks. Damn, Misty, yeah, because you have to like kind of get off of the old stuff before you can switch to something else, right, Misty? That's gonna be a little rough. Twitch Turbo probably doesn't count. Turbo is basically just paid Twitch directly and makes it so you don't watch ads anywhere. But all the money goes to Twitch streamers. Still get money as if you watch the ads, but that's it. Yeah, it's interesting. Thought it was like a Prime. It's not. I think it used to be kind of like that, Andy, but it isn't anymore. So I'm just waiting on this stuff. I need more rubber. I'm making which ones over here? Those ones? I think I need another one of these ones. There's my rubber. Okay, let's go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning. We'll redo all of this. You can calculate fatigue into it as well, no problem. Can you, Iona? The fatigue of the, like, the structure? That does sound really rough, Misty, honestly. Hopefully, it's your birthday. It's already the 16th of autumn. What do I even get for my birthday? Do people give me gifts? Oh, they do. Look at these people. Hey, I snuck out of a few of our reserve crops for you while you work on that bridge. Good luck. Cantaloupe. Howdy do. I don't know too much about construction type business, but I do know that everybody's got to eat. Here's a little something for after dinner. I hope it finds you well. Okay. Water. I got extra water for you while you work on the bridge. Don't tell anyone. Wow. From Ma. Happy birthday. You're a year older and a year wiser, and I only wish that we could be there to celebrate with you. Your pa wanted to get you a gift card to Glide Burgers, but they don't have Glide Burgers in Sandrock, do they? Well, he insisted on sending it anyways, and here's a little something else to help you out and celebrate with all your friends, just in case. We love you so much, and we're so proud of you. Here's the Yak Mill design, thank you. Research Center, perfect, thank you. Okay, we're done, perfect. I haven't, I thought it was like Prime. I think it used to be like that, honestly, Andy, but I don't think, not quite anymore. I haven't done that one yet. I'd probably do that. You'd probably do all the PSP games, but that's probably impossible since they keep adding them. They really do keep adding stuff. Copper loudspeaker. I need more of that. Collection there. You guys are done. Do I have enough for this? I do not have enough. I need a little bit more. Let me get the rubber over here. It's called longevity. Basically how strong the material has to be to survive at least a certain amount of time. Us engineers really aren't creative when it comes to naming things. There's one more there. I have the stuff to upgrade this now. Okay, here we go. Upgrade. You. Have enough. Upgrade. Perfect. Where did the other one go? Did it just remove one of my things? Why? That's weird. Why did it remove this? Oh, because it takes up more room and now there's no room for it. Okay. Let me just move this stuff. One more to you. Why do you make it so much bigger? I have to reorganize my stuff. There you go. All right, I gotta shower and get ready. No worries, Devilman. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Hopefully see you soon. Iron scraps, is that what I want? No, I want the... Was it iron? I think it was iron, I guess. What is this stuff? It's the steel bars. Okay, so you get 20, you get 12, you get the other half. Let me just add this stuff. And then I'll add you. Same one, iron scraps, there's 8. Add some energy here. Okay, perfect. Ever since my hand basically went dead, it's kind of in a constant sleep mode. Doc figured out we'd stop this one, stay off a little bit, and then try a different type. Okay, well, hopefully that works out for you. Taxi, Yumina, what are you guys up to today? What about everyone else? How's your Sundays going? What are you guys getting up to? Food recovers 10% more stamina? Yes, please. Press the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know why. There's something about like all of these button presses that I just don't get. I'm not sure what it is. There's another gift. Jerky. I got 10 jerky? When did I get 10 meat? Look what I found. Look what I got for your birthday. It's a dryer. Used for clothes, hair, anything really. Just blow your worries away. Happy birthday. Okay? I don't know why I need a hair dryer, but sure, why not? Okay, let's go back over here. Let's see what we got. Going to see Dad for a bit. Haven't seen him since August. I mean, you guys were on a trip and then you were sick and all that other stuff. How has he been doing? Yo, Hull, enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. She's suspecting it's a side effect since I upped the dosage and is now down to 0 by tomorrow night. Okay, and it's slowly been getting better. It sounds like a pretty bad side effect, Missy. I'm glad it's getting at least better. Rather not risk permanent damage to your hands. Still a rough time. I know how that feels to be put off meds. Now we're helping at least somewhat. It's like it's helping and then it's ruining it in other areas, so it's kind of rough. Even though I've been on 20 milligram dosage since January. The side effect was probably just from having too much, like more of it now. Yeah, he had COVID before our trip too, really? So you didn't even see him before that. That sucks. His dog has not been well. She's been coughing a bit. That sucks. How old is the doggo? Okay, let's get out of here. I feel like my voice is slowly dying all the time. I don't know why. I like the med that helped a lot against the stomach problems, but was ruining your face skin. I tried for months to find a balance. Really? How was it ruining it? Like it was like lots of pimples and stuff, or drying it out, or how was it ruining it? That's very interesting side effect. Why is this getting pulled down? Okay. Rubber? I need rubber. Or I should probably go after those other guys. There's no rubber here. Very sad when there's no rubber. But there should be the cactus things over here. We'll keep getting the yak mill, or not the yak, but the random... I need, what's it called? None of these? Oh, wow. Okay, what's over here? It wants me to come this way, but I'm not sure why. 6-7 years? She's not very old. I think he's taking her back to the vet this week. Oh, wow. Ernest? Who's Ernest?
These sketches, the minutiae of detail.
I've not met this person.
I mean, hey, what's up?
Ernest is holding something in his hand. Sexy ladies.
It's not what you think, really.
Relax, I saw nothing.
No, really. This is actually not what it looks like. Actually, you have to let me explain.
Yo!
How many conflicts and stories could have been avoided altogether if the protagonist
yo, welcome in, Luna.
When someone says, "Let me explain."
This guy, I'm in the middle of this weird conversation with this dude. I caught him drawing some sexy ladies, and now he's like, "Wait a minute, it's not what you think," and it's very strange. Infallibly, welcome in, Helder, Kaiser, Neo Aeon, what's up? How you doing? Sanbia, nice to see you. Zija, Narasmo, what's up? Shoka, what's up? Berserk, welcome in. Tay Rap, how y'all doing? Strawberry, Cat D, how y'all doing? It's nice to see you. Riku, welcome in. Luna, thank you very much for thinking of me, dropping your friends over here. Appreciate that. How go with the cuties? We're doing pretty good, Luna. How are you doing? How was your stream today? Hopefully you had a good one. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Ryan Streaming Trophy Hunter. We regularly have balls in my face for some reason. And we're playing some Sandrock right now. This is my Sunday game. We play some chill games over here. I also do a lot of crafting and a lot of... I'm a video game developer too, and we actually bought a loot recently. I'm going to learn how to play the loot, which is kind of ridiculous. Yes, Luna's playing some Dark Souls. She's actually been playing all the Dark Souls on the weekends, trying to go through all of them. She's already done all of them before, so it's not replays. Sorry, they're not first playthroughs, but they're replays. But yeah, nice outfit. Nice. Thank you, Bio. How are you doing today? So we do some crafting. I'm playing Visions of Mana during the week. We just finished Dave the Diver. We're going to be doing some Dream Daddy next weekend. Like I said, we do cross-stitching here. I'm working on a summons cross-stitch from Final Fantasy. It's got 14 pixel summons. It's 16,000 stitches on 110 colors, and we're going to be giving it away at the end of the year. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yo, Strawberry, Rain, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. If anyone here doesn't know Luna, please go check her out. She's awesome. She does a lot of challenge runs. She plays a little bit of everything, loves survival games, loves Dark Souls stuff. She tries to do either deathless runs or speed runs. She does a little bit of everything. Please check her out. She's really awesome. She's a lot of fun, and she's always checking out the newest stuff or revisiting some old things for some really awesome challenges. It's looking really good, Luna. I can't wait for it to finish. Luna, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. I still need to buy like a guitar stand so that I can bust out the loot a lot easier. Right now it's like kind of put away in a case, or else I'd show you guys what it looks like, but every once in a while I will bust out the loot in order to do some practice here and there in stream. I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like Dandelion, and so I'm going to learn how to play a lute and become a real bard. Although I'm not much of a singer. We'll see how we'll see how it goes. Luna, how was your stream though? How's Dark Souls 2 going? Are you getting near the end? Have you played like every single Dark Souls FromSoft game or whatever? Or are there any that you haven't quite reached yet? Okay, we're talking to Ernest, and he's flipping out because he thought I saw him draw something, and I'm trying to explain to him that I don't really care.
So, this is just a drawing of a model meant to show off some clothing ideas. Yes, it's Amira. No, I didn't draw them. And yes, she wanted to be involved. I'm a stand-up guy. You know that? And so is Pablo.
It's your first full Dark Souls 2 playthrough, really? I've always heard it's the black sheep, but then again, it's like comparing Dark Souls 2 to like the other Dark Souls games, which are like stand out. Like, it's still a very good game compared to many others. It just happens to be the weakest Dark Souls game. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means it's, you know, maybe not as good as the other ones. Although there are a number of people that really do think Dark Souls 2 is one of the better ones, or one of the best ones.
Uh-oh.
Pablo, what about Pablo?
What did I say, Pablo? I think what I was saying is, I'm a stand-up guy, and so is Pablo. Lots of people. All right, fine. I'll come clean. Pablo asked me not to tell anyone, but no point in hiding it now. He drew up these wonderful designs for clothing, and then buried his sketchbook in the sand. He says his dream is to be a fashion designer, and I don't really have a plan yet, but I just had to dig them up.
This guy's so weird. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Please tell me you just wanted to recreate your childhood sandbox experience and you're not seriously digging up my...
Oh shit, Pablo's here. Fuck. What is he doing here? Pablo's a weird dude.
Ah, you are here as well, I see.
We are apparently right before the end boss of the main game, but you're missing a lot of bosses plus DLC, and you plan on doing all of them, right? Never give up on your dreams? I'm just passing. Never give up on your dreams.
I see you've managed to keep your mouth shut for all of 10 seconds, Ernest. Bravo. Drat. I wonder if the darling Vivi would find it too macabre to sew a zipper to your mouth.
Yikes. Look, it was an accident. And you were just on the way to somewhere else, weren't you?
Seems a bit off the beaten path to me. What luck? Yes, let's talk about luck, shall we? You like spilling secrets. Why don't you try your luck as a 2-bit paparazzi for some trashy Ataran rag? By the way, I read your article in Kids today, and it was pure real.
Ernest is just trying to help you. Hey, out of line, man. He's just trying to help you, bro.
Apologies. I do have a tendency to lash out.
Yeah, because Pablo's a jerk.
Thanks for your concern, but this is just kind of how we talk to each other. The way Pablo just rolls these snappy insults off the cuff, it's so impressive. I don't even take offense. I mean, if I could learn to write stuff like that for my characters, I think my next book could really make waves.
Beware, for when waves are made, the friendship may soon capsize.
So have you ever played the My Time series, Luna? I think we asked this last time.
It's stuff like that that makes me
I think
want
you'd
to
really
endure
like it.
pretty much any amount of scathing critique.
It's like legit, you love survival games. The resource collection, there's no base building in this, but like the resource collection, the crafting, everything going on with the story, there's so much stuff to go into it that goes into it. Like it's honestly, it's super addictive. Kim, how you doing? Welcome in.
Forgive me, Ernest. My impulses have gotten the better of me. But make no mistake, my decision to bury these drawings was not one of whim, but of careful consideration.
Coral Island, I've heard a lot of good things about. How far along you were into that?
Back at his studio, he seemed absolutely adamant. But it seems he's already letting his guard a bit. I think me being here is probably not helping. Why don't you try talking to him? Well, I hate to cut our little run-in short, but I'm not feeling so well. How long can you leave yak milk out? Looks to be less than 24 hours. Oh, hey! I guess if Pablo doesn't want his sketches, you can have them. Here!
Yes,
okay.
I'm feeling a bit ill as well. From your sickening performance, Ernest.
Caught red-handed? Maybe he's really sick?
Indeed. Claims to have an upset stomach. Runs off like it's the 100-meter dash. At least limp a little, Ernest. I suppose he just whispered something infantile into your ear. Don't let Pablo give up on his dreams. I'm a little baby. Last part was ad-lib. He is young, naive, blind to the ways of the world, and he has everything given to him on a glitzy silver spoon. You think I would just give up on my dreams at the drop of a hat? No, only after being dragged through the dirt. Look around you. This town is a wasteland. Covered in trash and dust, this town is drying up, and with it, the last ounce of culture these people have ever known.
We're trying to fix it, Pablo.
A few of them don't even bathe properly, and that's one thing I don't need to gossip about. No, you'll know who they are. You can smell them when life is on the line, when every day is a struggle, when each and every one of these yokels is wondering where their next meal is going to come from. There is no space for art, no place for beauty, no time for dreams.
You have a talent, Pablo.
Thank you. Each time I hear such words, it gives my heart hope. And yet, with only a second thought, these hopes are again dashed to bits. Let me pose you a question. The drawings you saw just now, would you pay for such attire?
Depends on the price. Absolutely.
Really? Huh. Well, you're not just being contrarian, are you?
I honestly have no idea why all the characters are so unlikable. You know, not all of them, but there's a number of very unlikable people. Bart and I also got that big ticket for you. If anyone, we had a wheel spin before for a big ticket giveaway. So if you want tickets into the big ticket giveaway, do !enter or !ticket, and you'll get a ticket into the big ticket giveaway. We'll do it at the end of stream, and that's for the cross stitch at the end of the year.
Heidi, Amira, Ernest, these are my admirers. Yes, it would be my honor to enhance their outfits. I could decorate them from their braided heads to their stiletto toes.
You feel like the decision to dye your eyebrows says a lot about your person? I mean, maybe that's just the way his hair is, Ava. Remember, we're in like a atomic wasteland.
Alas.
You have an oncology appointment tomorrow, Sleeping Beauty. Hopefully it goes well. May end up with a shot and an infusion. Oof. This just sounds better and better. Come on.
Well, if you really like it, I suppose that means I have supporters from Atara, Sandrock, Barnarock, and now Highwind? I do wish the lovely
Evershine
Amira
fool
could have been from somewhere other than Barnarock, but nevertheless, it could be said that I have quite the national appeal, no? All right, darling, perhaps you've made something of a point. If, and this is a big if Sandrock were to become a more popular travel destination, mayhaps there truly may be a chance. A brand, a penthouse studio, a fashion show.
They gave me the option to interrupt him before he was actually finished.
Thank you. I await the day I can rally the call.
Yes, I will build the
Our
stage.
discussion has been
This is a
most
very long
enlightening.
conversation.
Let us speak more of this at a later date. Goodbye.
So Luna, have you seen they announced a third one? They did My Time at Evershine. It's going to be coming out who knows when, but they just had a Kickstarter for it and actually did really, really well. It's not even done yet. They're like 3 days in. They already raised over $1 million, which is insane. Sandrock's going good, Kim. How are you doing today? How was the movie? Did you end up, did you like it? And yes, they're very unlikable, some of these characters. Taxi. Team meeting. Okay, we have all of these characters. How do we make them assholes? I mean, they might have had that meeting. I don't know, Taxi. It's kind of weird, though. I don't know why they would... Like, I don't know why they do that, but they definitely have more personality than some characters in other games. It's just, I don't know why the personality has to be unlikable. Why would humans be the only ones not mutated? I mean, that's maybe the green hair is the mutation, Iona. Sandrock's going good, though, Kim. I think because they hid underground. That's true. The humans, it's like Fallout. We all hid underground, and all the monsters and other people are the ones that were outside. The game looks way different, right? Like the whole new graphic style? I think so. It's a little bit more realistic than it is the cartoony, although this is still more in line kind of with Portia, but I think they did improve the graphics quite a bit compared to Portia. But yeah, Evershine's supposed to look even different. It was good. I highly recommend The Wild Robot. I heard it was supposed to be really good, Kim. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll have to check it out sometime. Did I go... We wasted a lot of energy. I'm pretty sure I did... I already did the steel scraps here. I should probably make another recycler. We could probably... 3 things at once would be good. I have to have that stuff running all the time. Let's see. Silver recycler right away. How do I build you? Do I have the stuff for this? Probably not. I have bronze bars. I have 0 bronze frames. What? I need more of those. I need more of these things. Rivets. Let's make, what, 6 over here. And we'll make 6 over here. Get 12 a bit faster. The game looks way different, yeah. Well, maybe that's good because I think the graphics... You don't like the graphics in this? I like them. They're just very stylized. Very cartoony. Do I have enough for that fishing trap? Is what I want. Yeah, those are only... Oh, okay. So weapons are technically... The fishing stuff is technically weapons. I need another... Oh, man. Do I cancel you? I need a copper wire. But add it to the queue. But it can't be done all at once. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Although, when am I running out of... When can I not get this fish anymore? When does that mission end? The request board. I think I have a little bit more time. 5 days. Okay, we have plenty of time. That's perfect. Okay, let's do some gardening. I have a little bit more wheat to do here, and I should probably water this stuff. I don't know the last time I watered it. This is wheat? Not wheat. Wheat seeds. Plant those. Plant these. Okay, everything retains their water very well somehow. Apparently everything still has enough water, although you don't. Something doesn't. You? Desert mushroom. Okay, perfect. Okay, somehow everything else is fine. I think the background stuff is fine, but I think the characters are unpleasant. I think it's just their personalities, you know. It makes them more unpleasant. I don't know. I never minded the graphics for this, but I understand what you're saying for sure. I find the people a lot more likable in Portia. Maybe it's because these people, they're desert people, and it makes them more rough. I don't know. Speaking of new releases, the new 2 Point Museum has an approximate release date of March 4th. It's coming soon. That's interesting. I have not played, like, we played that one a little while ago. It was a lot of fun, though. I love 2 Point. I love the 2 Point series, although I've only done Campus. What else do I need here? Sandrock Commission, I need to make those things. Do I have enough for that? I'm not even sure. Maybe it's because the characters are so unlikable to be. That's what I was thinking, you know. Maybe it's just the bias of their personalities. I don't mind them, but I'm down for the new style, yeah. Evershine is spring 2026. It's that far away? Wow. I have 2. I already own 2. I need to make them out. I need to make them something else. What do they need to be? Perfect quality, okay. Perfect quality, now we're good. I need more of those, though. I haven't even continued Hospital. It got too stressful for you, really. Did you end up playing Campus at all, or no? Apparently Campus was a lot better than 2 Point Hospital just because of the flexibility for everything you can do. There's a lot more flexibility with like just being able to choose the design of the buildings itself. I think in the hospital one it was more of a rigid design and you couldn't really do anything. Oh, Danby, here you go.
Hello.
Hello, here's your commission.
Thank you.
You love 2 Point Hospital? Isn't that really fast just for having finished a Kickstarter barely over a year? What do you mean? Oh, well, it depends when they decide to do the Kickstarter, you know, honestly. Yes, this is what we needed. Thank you, Builder. I'll get straight to work with that. Perfect. You're done? Let me just talk to you. How's the bridge going? Started yet? How can I help? I think it's gonna take a while, but in the meantime, how are we going to get water? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, let me see about new commissions. We'll almost have the steel. It's still on your wish list, you think, though? Okay. Okay, so I think she wants me to do a very special one here. No? Was it yours? Sand leak. Didn't I already pick this? No, I couldn't. The request board was the mission. Get some sand leaks. I think I have some, though. Same with the hospital. Campus is actually on sale now, 80%. Oh, at least here in Europe. Same with the hospital. 80% is pretty crazy. So I need to... Did I not pick that? Let me grab that and put it on here. The request board. Pick up and finish a request from the request board, which is what I'm going to try and do right here, which is this one. I already have enough. Let me go hand it to her. Where is she? She's already over here. Let's do it. They already have 30% of the game done. Really? Well, 30% is not that much. They'll be working on it for a while yet. Yeah, because you didn't do a Kickstarter till my game was almost done, pretty much. Kickstarter isn't always to start a project, sometimes just for extra funding like marketing and stuff. Exactly. So sometimes they do it at the beginning to actually fund more of the project, and other times they'll do it near the end to fund other stuff. This is Jasmine's study desk. Wait, various books are laid out, very neatly colored, coded by subject. I'm like literally just looking at her desk. I don't know why. I was trying to talk to her. Here's your request. Well, thank you. This is just what I needed. I'm sure the family's gonna love this new dish I've got in mind. All right, we did multiple things there. Chat. Never count on Sandrock. Never count out Sandrock. Whenever it looks like we're going down, we always find a way to keep it together. Good luck with that bridge. Just do whatever Heidi says and everything will work hunky-dory. Perfect. They may be mostly done with development already. If my conversion is correct, it's about $6 per game. That's not too bad. $6 is pretty sweet. Okay, what else do I need to do? You have a mission. I think you want me to get more wheat or something. There's so many different indicators on my map. It's giving me a hard time deciding what I want to do next. Let me see what's over here. I will find out. I already have 30% of the game done. It does take some time. Did I already have it? Install what? I don't have that yet. It tells me to go here to install stuff when I don't even have it ready yet. That's so weird. 70% to be done in a year sounds like a lot for a big game like that. It depends what needs to be done. The thing is, a lot of these games, like, they have the system down, okay? They're just kind of building on it. So they're working on different stuff that might take a lot less time to do, because they're not recreating the wheel, right? Like, my time at Porsche and my time at Sandrock, aside from making an entire new city and a new region and stuff like that, that's probably what takes the most time. But, like, a lot of the code is already done because they're just kind of transferring from one project to the next. They improve stuff and maybe add a few systems here and there, quality of life things. But for the most part, they're not really rebuilding stuff from the ground up. And so, yeah, they're going to rebuild character models and stuff like that, and that takes time, but a lot of the stuff that takes more time is like debugging and coding and all that. But if a lot of that has been done at the forefront because they've been working on this series for a long time, it's a slight bit easier, I guess you could say, or not as time consuming. It's time consuming in a different way, if that makes any sense. If you already have your engine and assets, the bulk is finished. You just got to build shit and work on some new mechanics. Exactly. Do I have enough of you? I do. I need 4? I guess I need 4. I need more bronze bars, apparently. I have no bronze. I have no I need bronze bars and steel bars. Make a bunch of bronze. How do I make steel? Civil furnace. Don't I have a... Oh, all of these are civil except for that last one. I can make 2 more of these. Make some bronze there. You guys giving me some steel bars? Perfect. All right. Looking good. Even in PS2 days, there's no way we could have released 3 Ratchet & Clank games in one generation if they had to start from square one every time. Yeah, those games did evolve fairly well between each iteration. Like, it got darker and darker as it went along, but the gameplay was always relatively similar, right? The same thing goes with, like, so many other video game series like Infamous 1 and 2, both being on PS3 fairly quick between releases. There's a lot of, like, older games that just go faster. Because a lot of the times it takes a long time just to build up the very first one that you're doing, because it's, you know, from the ground up. You're creating the system, you're doing everything. Like, we're not making a Time Alters 2 at the moment, but if we were to make one, it would be a lot quicker to do because we already have our gameplay loop and we've already debugged the biggest feature, which is the time rewind and stuff like that. So other than putting in new spells, it would be a considerably faster cycle. At the moment, though, we are working on some other stuff, though. Okay, so I have frames here. Let's do it. Bronze frames. Bloodstone saw. Okay, do I have the bloodstone? I do. I need to get more bloodstone, though. We're gonna use some. We're gonna go for some rocks, apparently. Bearings. There you go. Done. Okay, so this is the recycler. I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna drop some of this over there. Where are you? Where are you? Down here. Okay. I really wish I didn't have to do this every time, but anyways. I don't need this other weapon. We're gonna put you in the corner over here. Very nice. Perfect. Interact. Where are we putting you? We're gonna put rubber. I want rubber. Give me all the rubber. Out of fuel. Perfect. Clip it. Time Alters. No. I said if we did. I didn't say. I said we're not working on it. I said if we did, though, it would be much faster. Do a studio remastering Horizon Zero Dawn remake? Imagine, my goodness. That is very interesting that they're doing that. What does everyone feel about the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster? It's kind of weird to remaster a PS4 game. I feel like it was not that far removed, and it looked gorgeous at the time in the first place.
Hey, builder.
I don't know how I feel about it.
I got a real important official Silver Core commission for you. If you got the time for it.
You're about to leave, but I have strong feelings about this.
Well, if
it's okay, never mind. You can talk about it later.
That means you must have time. Basically, all I need is an official Silver Core deputy cap for the upcoming promotion ceremony I'm organizing.
Boshi's glad so we can replat it.
Oh, and you should join the ceremony too. Being all that's transpired recently, it seemed only right to make you builders honorary members of the Silver Core. Which means you may very well be making your own deputy cap.
Yeah, it's not the first time it's been done. It's probably won't be the last time. I just wish they'd do older games that people want. You're glad they're remaking it? It feels unnecessary. Yeah, I'm down because I never finished it on PS4. Actually, just got out of, and you just got out of the tutorial. What they're doing is real scummy, where they increase the price of the PS4 copy so people don't buy the PS4 copy to get the free upgrade. Yeah, that is pretty sus. To be honest, I didn't really notice the difference between either of them. It felt like DLC, so it's just going to be the same, surely, yeah. And yeah, in general, PS4 remaster on PS5 is kind of rough. Looking back on it, it does look quite a bit worse than Forbidden West, but was it necessary? No, especially over something like Bloodborne. Yeah, like Bloodborne would be sick, but I mean, see, the thing is, they're all saying a Bloodborne remaster, but I mean, like, Bloodborne was another PS4 game. It is a much older PS4 game, but like, I'd rather see some PS3 or PS2 or PS1 games come back. Like, if they did a Legend of Dragoon, people would flip their shit. People would much prefer Legend of Dragoon than a friggin' Horizon Zero Dawn remaster when the game is barely that old.
That's right. The next deputy of Sandrock might even be you. Hey, don't look so surprised, partner. Even new members of the Corps can be considered for the position, and you really showed that Geegler boss guy who's boss. Anyway, I just wanted to commission a deputy cap for the ceremony. Whoever gets promoted gets the cap. So,
yeah,
What do you say?
I think I'm in line with you, Devilman. It feels unnecessary, but I don't understand the uproar either. People are so mad, but like, just don't buy it. Exactly, right? If people don't buy it, then they'll know don't do that anymore. But yeah, people are so mad about it, but obviously these are selling well enough for them to keep doing it. It just doesn't impact me at all for them to remaster something I don't really care about because I won't buy it, so why would I care? Yeah, I'm pretty much right in line with you, Devilman. Like I find it unnecessary and I'm not gonna buy it. I mean, maybe, who knows? Like, the thing is, I never really finished it on PS4, and if I do end up playing it, I'd probably play the remastered version of it anyways, so I can't say never. But at the same time, like, if I did platinum it already, I wouldn't really be replaying it. I don't know.
All right. Hats off to you, partner.
Leave it to me.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Here's a recipe for making it at your work table.
You're
Come
right,
drop it
Iona.
off when it's made.
Legend of Dragoon needs a lot more than a couple of new textures. You're right. You're not wrong there. Okay, we're getting tons of missions. Blue Moon again. I wasn't really doing trophy hunting that much back then, Iona. I was never grabbed by the open world of it. I actually much prefer just learning about the lore, but I ended up getting bored, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't streaming it. I just ended up playing it, and I just never stuck with it. It was at the point when I wasn't really finishing everything. What do you want me to do? Sand leek seeds. Sand leeks are easy to get. I think I already have a bunch.
Take it easy.
How many sand leeks do you want? How's the job coming? I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, like, no reason to get that mad. They're just a more modernized release of the game, if even slightly so cool for people who didn't play the game until now, but it isn't necessary for sure. I'm with Devilman. I think it's done, but I don't really care that much. Yeah, I think maybe people mad because it's like I don't make a show of it, make a show of some new games. That's true too. I need to take some of this stuff. I need to get more Blood Moon. Although I don't think it's from these ones. Blood Moon's from the hard ones. That's gonna get us some other stuff instead. Where's the hard rock? Give me that hard rock. You never finished it either? So how does smart delivery work? I remember hearing about it when they started doing like the Xbox One to Xbox Series X kind of things, but I'm not sure how it works. I see that. You watch State of Play to be excited by new stuff coming out, and they show a couple of year-old games being re-released. I get annoyed every time. Yeah, but I mean, like, you're pretty happy about friggin' Soul Reaver. That was a sick announcement. That and the Lunar one. I remember Lunar Silver Star Saga way back in the day. That game was pretty awesome. Be curious to see how I think about it now. Yeah, Soul Reaver's like 20 years old. It's not like a 3-year-old game. 5-year-old game. If I'm playing PlayStation Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster is a premium showcase, yeah, that is taking room for other stuff that they can showcase. Like, they don't need to put that in a State of Play. They could have just made an announcement of it. It's been the case for many, many years now that people always complain that it's nothing but remakes and remasters. A lot of people have been doing that, that's for sure. That is a predominant thing nowadays. Which is kind of lame, where we're having the exact same series and then to the point where we're just getting the exact same old games now instead of new games in the series. But so the thing is, imagine releasing Soul Reaver and then coming out with a Soul Reaver 3. That would be fucking dope, right? Because yeah, sure, they're remastering and re-releasing, but if it fucking sells well and they're like, okay, how about this? And they send out a third one? I think people would be pretty fucking happy about that, at least if it's well received, right? They're testing the waters with some of these older, like really old properties that they're not sure if people would actually want to play again, right? And some people talk about it, some people have fond memories about these games, and if they end up selling well and doing well enough, like maybe they might continue going back to it, right? That would be cool. Xbox One to Series X upgrades are free through smart delivery if you own the previous version. See, the thing is though, if it's digital, like the smart delivery only works for digital, no? Because like I think I have Horizon on PS4. I think I have the disc. If I have the disc, like they don't do they do smart delivery for the disc? It just means games that Series X upgrades for free, no need to rebuy the game. It's especially a response to target the stupid influx of remakes we got. Yeah. Leaving for real now, no worries, Devilman, we'll see you later. Come from Nintendo, I still think there's more new stuff on the PlayStation. I'm tired of the 1,000 ports of the Wii games. Really, Yumino? If there are 2 versions, you can still download and play both versions of the separate achievement list. Really? Physical too? Really? How? Large sand carp. Nice. Nope, works for physical as well. How? Teddy bear? Same work time. Take it further. No worries, Bosch. Have a good one. We'll see you later. A simple chair. What is this? From Chi. Please come to the research center ASAP. Okay. The city of Sandrock graciously thanks you for your generous donation. Please see the notice board in the town for personal thank yous to all the top donors. Sometime the town... Sorry about that. Sometimes the town comes together in times of need, and this time, this was a show of the tenacity of Sandrock and our dedication of Telesis. Without folks like you, we wouldn't be able to bring Sandrock back to the heights it once reached. Your tireless efforts are what makes Sandrock great. 10 water is pretty nice. If you're a proper remakes and remasters of old games, I'm all for it. We're at an age where games have never experienced the games we did. Gamers, yeah. So why did not give the opportunity for them to modernize stuff? Same with the movies. See, that is what I agree with, Iona. I like remakes and remasters specifically so that people can kind of revisit it with that never had a chance. And sometimes, you know, it's hard to get an old Super Nintendo game.
It isn't my favorite builder. No sooner was I just thinking of you, and here you are before me. I've had the most enlightening idea, and I need your help.
Arvio is all over me, man, in this game.
10 picture
I feel like he's a
frames,
main
all
character.
sized. What are they for? Well, it's not that I don't trust you, but when it comes to good sales ideas, the fewer people who know, the better, you know? Don't worry, I'll fill you in later.
You might be exaggerating. I don't know how many Wii ports there are, but it's a lot. The Switch has been around since 2017. We only have 2 mainline Mario games. Everything else is just ports. It's tiring. I hear that. But a lot of people have been saying the same thing for like PS5 games. There's nothing that new on it, right? Same thing for probably Xbox.
That's why you're the best! Always so reliable. These picture frames, do you think you can make them within 3 days? Such opportunities can be fleeting, no?
Okay, so when you put in the disc, it downloads the new game automatically. That's really interesting. Okay, that's cool. Getting a game on disc and then having a 100 gigabyte download, not copying from the disc, yeah, that sucks. I largely mostly welcome a remake or re-release, especially if it's something it wasn't already available on the marketplace or it's being relaunched. Yeah, I'm totally fine with remakes and ports, but I would also like original stuff to balance it out for sure. I would never be interested in FF7 if not for the remake, and never watch Blade Runner if it wasn't for the new one, and many others too, really.
Thanks. See you soon. Hey, are you working? Goodness. I want whatever it is you're putting in your coffee. You're just like my sister. Always putting in hours like an Ataran banker.
I do.
Speaking of my dear sister, I was planning on taking her out on a picnic soon to help her relax a bit. As I said, she's really been burning the candle at both ends lately.
Sure, I
Why
could
don't
use
you
a
join us?
I could use a break.
Great. It's like we say in Bonnerock. A bicycle can always use a third wheel.
Resto, it's the worst. Yan is so bad.
Now, before we arrange a time, certain preparations must first be made. My sister is quite easily annoyed. Trust me. Which means we'll have to be careful to make this practically perfect in every way. For a proper picnic, of course, a basket of the picnic variety must be provided. Furthermore, said picnic basket must have picnic refreshments within. However, for now, I have none of these. What to do?
Arvio is so fucking useless as a person. He has all these ideas. He's an idea man. He is the epitome of the worst person to have at your company. He does nothing, and he just gets everyone else to do all his shit for him. He's like, oh, I have a great idea, but I don't have the resources to do anything. Could you do this for me? Fucking the worst.
Wonderful! I'd imagine with those amazing crafting skills of yours, you'll be able to make us a basket the envy of picnickers across the land. Meanwhile, I can head over to the Blue Moon and get us a good deal on the delectables. Owen owes me a couple of favors.
Oh, sure he does, Arvio.
Here you are. One recipe for a picnic basket.
A real Steve Jobs type?
I did think this through, somewhat.
Oh yeah, sure you did, Arvio.
Once you're done, let's just go meet at the ceramic gate and pick Amira up. Oh, and let's try to get out in the next couple of days. I'm worried the Samsons might be picking up again.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So you said at this point the new Nintendo game, new Nintendo console, you're hoping it's not just Switch ports? Yona's like, it probably will be. I mean, hopefully it's not that bad. I mean, the thing is, if it's backwards compatible, why do you need a Switch port? You literally can just play the Switch game. Hopefully it's backwards compatible if they do a Switch 2. If it's not, I'd be pretty upset. A bicycle could always use a third wheel, bro. That's called a tricycle? Oh god, I also think the reason the PS4 remasters on the PS5 feel weird and scummy is because the PS5 already had backwards compatibility. Again, that's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying about the Switch. So you could play Horizon Zero Dawn on the PS5. Why not just give it like a PS5 update and for free, right? But they're just reselling it. It just seems kind of off, honestly. It just seems kind of off. You're not wrong, Jake. You're not wrong. What do I want to do? I want to make... There's something I wanted to make, but what the hell did I want to make? Wasn't in you. Wasn't you. I can't remember now. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make this. I need to make this one. Boom. What? Didn't I pick up that stuff? What the hell? Did you not make the other... copper wire? Didn't I tell you to make copper wires? What is this? Apparently I needed 2. I thought I put it in the queue. Oh god, it's hard to believe that it's so close to our anniversary trip already. I'm so stoked to see the kids and the grandkids. Sleeping Beauty, honestly, time flies. I remember you guys going last year, but last year was a big one, right? Last year was 10 years, this is 11. I would hope it would be backwards compatible, but I could see them being like, nope, here's a bunch of parts, buy them again. That would be the worst. Maybe we're just spoiled by smart delivery though. If it was Xbox, we'd just get a smart delivery upgrade and be done, right? I'm just interested if the upgrade is worth the $10. I'm not sure. Ghost of Tsushima showed their PS5 upgrade too, yeah. I think they're doing the same thing for this though. It's $10 if you already have the game or something like that. 40 FPS upgrade for $5. Pretty much all they're really doing. Paying for upgrades. I had the exact fear and not enough people are talking about it. Been saying since it was announced, I could see that being not because of Nintendo fumbling the bag again. You think? Imagine if it's not backwards compatible. That would be awful. I mean, they've been pretty... They used to... Well, no, actually, honestly, Nintendo's been really bad about that shit. Except for GameCube, what did play on the Wii. You could play GameCube games on the Wii. But, I mean, Nintendo to Super Nintendo... to N64 to GameCube, nothing was backwards compatible. Backwards compatibility wasn't really a thing. PS1 to PS2 they had it, and then PS2 to then the PS3, the original PS3 did have it, and then after that they kind of dropped that with the PS4, and they're slowly bringing it back, but it's not the same. Waste not, want not. We picked up poop 50 times. Fantastic. This is 10 years, but yeah, it goes by fast. This is 10 years? I thought you made it, didn't you guys do something really big last year, Sleeping Beauty, or were you talking about it being big this year? I thought last year you guys, I guess you do it every year though, right, Sleeping Beauty? I don't know. Yeah, it's $9.99 if you already have the game. They've done the same with most of, if not all, PS4 to PS5. The other thing about Switch 2 is I fear that is the Wii 2 situation all over again, where the Wii sold amazing, but it sold to family and casual community. So when the Wii U came out, that demographic didn't buy because they why upgrade? They already have Mario Kart, Wii Sports, Wii Fit, and all that stuff. Interesting. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the Switch has turned a lot more people into bigger gamers than the Wii did. The Wii was extra casual. I don't feel like the Switch is as casual as the Wii. That's what you're talking about. It's my favorite game of all time, but I'm not buying it again for €80. Sony can fuck right off with that? But $10 upgrade? Maybe, right, Iona? $10 upgrade makes a lot more sense than buying the entire thing again. 360 was always had backwards compatibility, though of course in the one they added it later. But 360 could play most of the original catalog, yeah. We missed our 10 year. 2021 was just not a good year. Yeah, that sucks, Kim. Yeah, I mean, you could always... have you done something together since then for your 10 year or no? Kina is the only PS5 upgrade that was free. Well, I think there was other ones that were free too, but... You never... Oh, really? Here we go. We made an advanced fish trap. Let's see if I can catch big ass friggin' fish now. I don't want this old one. I want this one. Let's try this big ass one, see if I can catch some fish. Let's see how this works. I have no clue. I don't remember paying for the Spider-Man upgrade. I'm not sure. Not all of them were paid. Some were free, especially when the PS5 just released. Some were free. I don't think it's as casual, but I think a lot of people will be fine with their Switch not upgrade. It's possible. Okay, so I have tons of worms apparently. Let's see if I can catch some big ass ones. I don't see any big ones here though, but let's find out. Oh, there's a big ass one. Come here, come here, buddy. I don't understand how to catch fish. Do I hold the button? I can't catch anything anymore. I don't have any catches. Okay, we caught that one. But that big one, where did it go? Like, I have an advanced one. You think I'd be able to catch the big one? It just runs away. I just need to catch those big fish. Caught 3 fish that time. But we're getting sand carps. I need those big ass ones. Tim, do you know where these are? I have a mission to catch like big fish, and I just got the upgrade for this, and I'm having a very tough time trying to figure out how to catch the big ones. I spent all of my resources trying to get this advanced trap, and every time a big one comes, I just don't get it. It's random. He just runs away. Oh, I caught a different fish. I need a sandacuda. I need a big sandacuda. Oh, there's the big ass one. Come here. Oh, see, it's not catching him. He just cries. He just cries, and I don't get anything. No, don't. Ah, you jerk. Sorry, I was distracted, my kiddo. I heard you say something about our anniversary. Oh, I thought last year was like a big one for you guys too. But I guess you go away every year, so it always feels kind of big for you guys, right? Traps. It's an advanced trap. It's bigger than my last one. I'm doing all right. Unless you wanted, I need a large sandacuda. Oh well, I don't know. Yeah, it's an advanced one. Unless the large sandacuda don't come from there. You've never had any issues. It just doesn't catch them. I don't know why. Like, does it even say what I can catch from this? Good quality sand trap catches fish in a larger area. Radius catches fish 1.5. Max catch per fish is 3. Maybe I need to make it perfect or rare or something. Maybe a better one would be, a bigger one would be better. Okay, it said something about catching here. Maybe you know where this is, because it says I want to catch these guys. It says fishing spots. The museum sandfish pond. What museum sandfish pond? When I look at the map, like there's the fishing here, and then there's the fishing here. Is this the museum one? I have no idea. Afternoon, Mom Squeak. Welcome in. They do have a catch radius stat. The fish itself, well, the catch radius is like, I think in order to catch certain fish, like how many you can catch, because I can catch 3 fish at a time, and the radius is like 0.5, right? And when I was trying to catch other fish, it did tell me that that it was too large before. Now it's not. Now it doesn't say it's too large. Let's see. Maybe I can catch it here. Is this the museum one? You never had issues. Let's see. Maybe this is. Maybe I can catch them here. Maybe I was at the wrong spot. I caught 3 there, but that's not exactly what I want. Let's try and get a couple out here. This big ass one though. Maybe I have to get it all in there? Oh, I have to get it all inside of it. Ah, if it's not inside, since it's larger, I can miss. And if I don't get it completely encapsulated in it, then it just misses it. Interesting. Interesting. But that was the wrong fish too. I need the other fish. I need this one. Come here, buddy. So I caught him that time. That was just a regular Sandacuda. Come here, big boy. I caught him that time. I'm just not getting the large Sandacuda. I have to get it all. I have to get it inside all of it. All of it. I'm getting these other big ones, but I'm just not getting the I'm just not getting the right ones to spawn. I need these large sand carps. That's about it. I need the other ones. I'm catching a lot of shit though. Okay, that time I missed though, so you can still miss. I much prefer Porsche's fishing to this. Yeah, this is not great. It's okay. It's very strange, but sometimes they try stuff. You would imagine a larger radius would make it easier. So I'm still not finding the large Sandacuda though. I'm catching all these small ones. Wow, you can just catch it? You don't even care. Mama Squeak, how you doing? How you feeling? If we were gonna... Oh, we were going to renew our vows this year, but after some life things, we decided to wait until 15. Okay, so I hear that, Sleeping Beauty. Okay, well, hopefully, I'm sure you guys will still have fun. It's fun doing a nice little tradition like that, where you always go out together and kind of almost like a little family reunion. So I'm just not finding... Do I have to get different... Is there a different bait for this? I caught a lot of fish, but I'm not finding the right one. Is there another... Is there like another like fishing spot right next to the museum? Because like... That's the moisture farm. I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to catch this large... Fuck, wrong buttons. Where am I supposed to catch this? Museum sandfish pond. A large size of this Sandacuda probably doesn't help it move any more easily around the quicksand. No. Are they still fish if they don't have gills? It looks more like reptiles to you. Maybe sand reptiles, something like that, Iona. Good, here, recovering, feeling a lot better. A bit of a headache, drinking coffee, and glad to be done some of your errands that I would have got planned for the rest of your Sunday, Mama Squeak. Sleeping Beauty, this will be the first time with all 7 kids and both grandkids will be with us for our anniversary. Nice. Do I just keep waiting and hoping that I find the right fish or what? Maybe they only come out at a certain time? I keep thinking I'm seeing one. Like it's right underneath. See, that's just a regular one. A regular big-ass fish. I'm using a lot of bait here. And I'm not finding the big barracuda. The Sandacuda. That scares them every time we do that. If that part is big, that's pretty huge. But I mean, the 10 years, amazing. Can I get this bait back? Give me my bait back. So I should only throw one at a time. There's no point throwing more than one. Let's try the other place again now that I know apparently how to catch my fish a little bit better. I was just doing it very bad before. I have to run all the way back from here. You wanted to go to IHOP, but it was a madhouse, so then we went to Pita Pit for brunch. Then went to IKEA and picked up a new shelf. Went to the pet store for my cat furniture fountain, a cat fountain. Filter, then the store for the cat litter, yogurt, cashew-based ice cream, and coffee. That is a busy day. My goodness. I'm glad you got it all done, though. Okay, there's a little bunny there. There's not much else for me to do here. I'm trying to make the coffee. I need to go to IKEA. What do you need to pick up? You mean, oh, yo, Pakarati, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? I need a shelf for the office, yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, let's go back over here. I'm running out of my... I'm very much running out of my energy, and I don't think I need the sand trap in my quick bar because as soon as I go here, it kind of switches, so that's very convenient. Oh, I never mind. I do need a sand trap in hand. Debuff, welcome in. Your IHOP has a Wendy's next to it where their dumpster was on fire. What the hell? It needs to be glowing. Sometimes I just make bad choices when I take shots. You need a shelf for the office, yeah? Here we got 2 there. You need a shelf for the office. The game's going pretty good. The game's going pretty good, Pakarati. What have you been up to with your weekend? Are you having a good one? Oh. See, that I don't think is a big one, but maybe. You never know. Let's wait and find out. Though that is... See, it's just a regular sized one. Where the fuck do I find these large ones? I feel like they don't exist here. I'm in like the wrong fishing part, but I don't know where the museum fish pond is. I have no clue what the museum fish pond is. Damn it, that was a mistake. That looks way bigger than 6 centimeters. I mean, fish can be interesting. Oh, I missed. Regular Sandakuda. I need bigger ones. Just finished my first... Oh, yo, awesome, Pakarati, congratulations. GG's on that. Do you have any big plans for your remotes? That looked way bigger than 6 inches. Yeah, I know. But now I can at least cook the fish. That's good. I have tons of fish I can actually cook. Also have a lot of jerky here. So what am I going to do? We have salted fish, dried sandakuda, jerky. I don't have any more meat. Dried those. Paper. I have a lot of these. I can make salted fish. I want to make salted fish. That's all my salt. I need to go buy more salt. Only 9 o'clock. Let's go buy more salt. You can buy salt every day. You have some and someone to keep making them for you. That's good. That's awesome. I'd love to hear your thoughts after you try it. I love ice cream, but I'm down to try alternative bases, yeah? I don't think I've ever had cashew. Like, I've had, like, pistachio ice cream, but it's ice cream with pistachios in it. It's not, like, a pistachio base. Those are pretty cute, Pakarati. I love the little wiggle one. Let's get some salt. I'll buy all these. Let's buy the soy sauce. Pistachio ice cream is so good. It's so good, Yumino. I love pistachio ice cream. Okay, let's go to the Commerce Guild. What do we got here? Steel bars. Oh, I can do more of these, I guess. 55 is pretty decent. And I get 800 bucks. He's always asking for that, though. 198. I should probably do this, though. I have to make 2 hydrogel cores. 198 is amazing. Actually, the switchboard's even more. 83. How much time do I have for this? 9 days? Okay, that's good. I'd imagine it's ice cream made from cashews, just like oat milk. Probably, Yona. I need a Ninja creamy because ice cream is so friggin' caloric. But if you make your own with Greek yogurt and pudding mix, suddenly not so bad, yeah? You need a Ninja ice creamy? You need like an ice cream Ninja machine? Like the Ninja ice cream machine or whatever? Have you tried, like, Queen does not like ice cream because it's too much of a creamy taste. She really is not down for that. But what she really likes is, she likes sorbet. Sorbet is kind of like ice cream, but it doesn't have that, like, ice creamy taste to it. She much prefers that. I need those circuit boards. Where's the switchboards? Right here. I can make 1. I need 4. More copper wires here. Make 5 of you. I need a lot of this stuff. I own 6. I need 2. I own 6. I need 2. Let's make 6 more of those. 5 more of those. What else do we have here? Let me get some stuff on the recycler. More rubber. Fine wood scraps. Plastic scraps. Have I done plastic stuff? Aluminum. Where's the iron? I don't even have any of those iron scraps. What else am I doing here? Stone. Mechanical. Okay, everything good? Everything's good. Okay. I love sorbet, but then sugar is the big problem. Yeah, a lot more sugar. I don't like ice cream because it makes me poop my pants with no warning. You're lactose intolerant, Timmy. I can understand that being an issue. doing 12 of those. What else do we got here? We did steel bars. I got steel bars from before. At 41, 44, let me do bronze bars here, and let me do copper bars here. And copper bars here. Perfect. I'm gonna have to go digging soon. My voice is dying today. I don't know why my throat just keeps getting perturbed. Desserts. I have a banana soft serve. Oh. On the cruise, and it was so good. I've never had banana soft serve. I legit only ever know because my phone will suggest a dessert or a desert or a dessert emotion. So I think the thing is, 2 S's is dessert because the more S's is more sweet or something. I can't remember. Desert is 1. Oh shit. The second sandstorm. I need my sand hat. Get you every time? Yeah, that is like the worst. Where's my sand hat? There's my sand hat. At either until then, and I usually turn down soft serve and ice cream unless it's something I really like. Really. Everything's so sandy from Pablo. Having come down from my manic episode, I have once again come to the conclusion that Sandrock is indeed nowhere near ready for the aspirations I've dreamed up. However, I believe there is merit to what you and Ernest have said. To completely rule out the possibility of manifesting my dreams here was hasty. I have started keeping my drawings again. If my dream of putting on a fashion show in Sandrock comes true, I hope to see you not front row but center stage. Okay, cool. Cool thing. Nothing against that, but what a lazy brand name. The brand I picked up, this is called So Delicious. Really gets you every time. Yeah, I need a mnemonic device for it. Am I even right with the more S's is more sweet or something, or what? Again, ingredients are simple too, and mentions no milk. Really? So let's get all this stuff. Level up. Nice. Wish I used the energy for this. Sometimes I keep double tapping triangle and it always messes me up. This is already harvestable? That's so soon. Or it needs water. No. It doesn't need water. Why did that say water? It said it didn't need water? I don't know. Soil level. I don't understand how this works. It's all very unhappy. I need to manure it. I need fertilizer. Not enough fertilizer in your inventory. I don't have any fertilizer. I need fertilizer. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna go get fertilizer. My stuff is not happy. This damn... It's so hard to see when this happens. I have no problem with it because desert is also used in German. While dessert is used in German, while desert is Wüste. How do you spell that? Is not. My mom told me dessert is spelled with dessert is spelled with 2 S's. But you always want second helpings. That's it, Barton. That's it. Barton, how are you doing today? By the way, you have 10 tickets from your. I guess I'm gonna. That's a lot of money. $3,000 for all of that. Let me get the milk. Let me get the water too. You got the big ticket. I don't know if you signed in for the big ticket giveaway also. Get those tickets. Don't forget. Big ticket giveaway, everybody. Yeah, there's a thing here, but I don't know where it is. Oh. Ripped jeans. It wanted me to come here, but I'm not sure why. Rotted wood. There's like an exclamation point here, but I'm not sure what. Rotten wood? Old newspaper. What am I doing out here? I'm cleaning up trash. Check. Pearls, pianos, and fish co. Closed indefinitely. Okay. I don't know what, like, if you can see the minimap, there's like something here that it wants me to do, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I can't do it during a sandstorm? But there's actually nothing here. I thought I was maybe underneath or on top or something, but there's literally nothing for me to do here. Maybe the person's just not here now because it's a sandstorm. Some items are blowing. Check the direction. I'm so confused. Get those tickets. Let's keep making read desert and dessert and desert in different orders. I'm enjoying this. I'm dying, Timmy. It is not coming well for me. You're doing good today, and yes, I entered for the giveaway ticket. Perfect. What have you been up to lately? There's been a fly in my office for like the last week, and it's a little brave and likes to fly right around me, and I just cannot get rid of it. Oh, Jake. Okay, I still don't know how to... Can anyone look up where the museum sand pit is in, like, the fishing area is in this? It's like legit, I have no clue where it's supposed to be. I'm not sure if I'm going to the right place. Okay, I have to make 2 of these. I should probably look for engines. I don't know if I have any. The only annoying thing about this... Oh, I have enough engines. Perfect. Bronze blades. I need 2 of those. Bronze blade. Bronze blade. Here. I need gears. Okay, gears it is. Grab some gears today. Let me make 6. I'll make 6 over here too. If you have a dessert in a desert, it's a desert dessert, and the desert becomes a dessert desert. That is terrible. Thank you. Appreciate that. I got through it though. It wasn't that bad. What about the deserted desert? Deserted desert? Wait, deserted desert desert. Oh my God, Misty. These are terrible. I could barely manage. I could barely manage. Oh, we got some of this stuff is ready. We got some wheat. Perfect. Okay, let me fertilize here. That costed quite a bit. I don't need to do these ones. Okay. Perfect. Fuck English, right? My God. It doesn't look like a real word anymore. It really doesn't. It's so strange. Okay, we're waiting for that stuff. Can I go pick up another commission? I don't even think so. What was the other stuff I had? What other stuff do I have? Request board, that damn fish. I make it through mine without issues and then almost died at Misty's. You're dying? Yeah, if it's a spider, then go behind and burn the place down. No, spiders, I allow them to live as long as they're not near me. As long as they're not like, what's it called? As long as they're not... That was a commission though. As long as they're not in my personal space, which is like on me, then they can exist, okay? Spiders aren't bad. I need these things. Where do I get you guys, huh? Only from the ruins. Simple circuits. I have to go digging. Let's go digging. I have energy. Let's go digging. Spiders, leave me alone. Spiders do their thing. Me and spiders are chill. Flies try to be all up in your shit. Flies are not chill. Flies are not chill. You're not wrong there. But of all... Oh my God, Iona, I'm not even... You're killing me, Iona. You're killing me. I need simple circuits. Can I buy simple circuits? Let's go digging. I might be able to find some. Let's go digging. Oh my God, no. Blaze, you made it even worse? Simple circuit, simple circuit, simple circuit. Everything here has simple circuits, but not the ones that give me engines. Oh wow, this adjusted. All of these have engines, but they didn't used to have engines before. It changes week to week. That's interesting. It changes week to week. So I need simple circuits, so I should probably go through the first few of these, and then we'll go to the engine ones. Mods, can we ban the word desert and dessert in chat? You guys are killing me here. What are we doing? I need simple circuits. There's nothing here. We're just gonna plow through and try to find relics. I just need the simple circuits. Let's go through here. Timmy, how's the football game so far? Has it started yet? Are they doing an early game or are they doing a late game? Okay, simple circuits, that's good. Down here, what do we get? Although I do need copper now. I'm running low on copper. More simple circuits. Fantastic. I do need copper. Energy. I do need tin. Although we won't get tin for a while. We're up 17-3, but the quarterback is ruled out. The quarterback is ruled out now. What does that even mean? Why would he be ruled out? Did he get injured or what? Nice, giving me all that stuff. Hip injury. Oof, that sucks. Hopefully he's not going to be out for very long. Took a helmet straight to the hip. Oof. That is the worst. There's a lot of copper here. My goodness. Replace desert / dessert. What do you mean? What do you mean, taxi? Why are we replacing stuff? What fresh hell are we coming to? So I picked up some simple circuits. I probably need a lot more, though. I haven't been digging in a while, so we're running low on stuff. Where else are we going? This is the exit. He's taking desert and outputting it as dessert instead. Taxi's usually upping us all in the meanness, right? It's a function to replace those words with blank. Oh my god. Okay, let's grab these. There's no relics in here. This is all just copper. I don't know how much copper I've picked up, but we've picked up quite a bit. I see the empty now. Oh. Oh, okay. I see the empty one now too. So it replaces every desert or dessert with something else. You were too late, Misty. Imagine it might be disoriented. Oh my god. You're too late. You guys are killing me. Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Everyone's making like weird. What are they considered? It's like she sells seashells by the seashore, those types of things, but added desert and dessert, and it's like very confusing. They're killing me, man. Lazy Chocobo, how you doing today? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, plenty of relics here. Please give me simple circuits. I need more. Yeah, they're tongue twisters. That is the word I was looking for. Thank you, Taxi. All of the tongue twisters. You know, I wish there were bombs in this like Stardew Valley. That would be freaking sick. The lack of bombs in this makes me sad. I mean, there are technically barrels that explode everywhere, but it's not the same. Duopolis destroying Duo with words starting with a D? Yeah, pretty much. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna go out to dinner later. Maybe to a pizza place or something. It'll be fun. Oh, not you again. Come here. The reloading I have to do made that much harder. Okay, so definitely always use the... There's no point using the gun in here. Completely useless. Yeah, we picked up a bunch of circuits, so that's really good. I'm glad for how useful these were. I'm gonna need more engines though, because I can only buy one a day, and there's none in this area. But we have picked up quite a bit of copper. Oh, I'm out of energy. Did I not get any of these? Oh boy. Okay. Back up out here. Where's my entrance? Poor mole emptied a full clip into him and didn't even die. Kind of insane, to be honest. Okay, all of my stuff back. I wish that would be hilarious. Never mind, I thought you made the bot switch them. That would be ridiculous. Imagine if Yuzu... Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think you can do that with a bot on Twitch. Like, it would have to be the auto mod bot that would do it, because then it would do it before people posted anything. If you just have a bot doing it, they can't delete messages and repost for the person. Whereas, like, the auto mod that happens on Twitch before a message even shows up. Like, I can make it so that the mods and I see things before anyone else sees it by, like, a couple of seconds or something, so that mods can, like, you know, delete stuff very quickly if they see it, if they're, like, you know, watching the stream like a hawk. Like that's a possibility. The thing is, like you can't, I don't know if there's, that would be an interesting feature to add, but it would be so trolly. Automod has to do that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Automod would have to do that stuff, but that's not a feature that Twitch has, at least not at the moment. Maybe one day they'd have it. That would be pretty cool, but again, it's essentially a huge troll feature. What have you been up to with your weekend, Chocobo? A whole lot of nothing here. Going down this way. I'm not even seeing any relics here. Is that, where the hell am I getting through here? Oh. Explosions? I'm trying to hit the rocks. There's the exit. It's already in the next area. More or less. Anything in here? Nothing that I see, so let's just, we have to go down. These ones are weird. Down the hole. Got a birthday thing later? Oh, but otherwise not much. Okay, where are you guys going for the birthday? Family, friends, hopefully you have a good time. Birthdays are fun. Okay, so there's some tin here, which is good because I need tin. I think I have more than enough copper now. Although I will leave and go to the place where there's going to be, what's it called? I'll get the relics here. But at some point, I want to go get more engines. Nice balls, by the way. Thank you, Cassie. They're my Christmas baubles. It was a Christmas thing for fun, and then people loved it so much that I added it to the wheel spins. So when we get wheel spins, sometimes you get a chance for the balls to happen. Kenzie, how's your weekend been? What have you been up to? You again? Hey, Venus, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Okay, this is very weird. I couldn't reach him. Come here. Silly mole trying to steal from me. Xmas is all year round? Exactly. Christmas is all year round when you got balls on your face. Any word can automatically be changed into an emote, so theoretically you can have emotes that are just words. That's true too. Well, technically not, because of the fact that you have to have the preface, Yona. Twitch can make it any word they want, but as a streamer you have to have the preface, so I can't just, unless a word starts with duo MTL. I always wanted to make it so that like maybe my prefix would just be duo, but it's already been taken, so I can't actually pick it, unfortunately. Yo, Bill, welcome in. How you doing? You're getting sushi? Nice. Venus, how you doing? Welcome in. You're exhausted, Larry, and I went for a 12K walk today. Holy crap, that is a hefty walk. We did 14K steps yesterday. We walked all over for a number of hours in the old port yesterday. Not sure. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, you could do 7TV, that's for sure. They have dance and stuff like that. In that case, yeah, you're very right. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's switch. I'm going to try and find... What time is it? How much time have I spent in here? Probably a lot. 7TV was a little heavy on the poopy PC, yeah. It did not work well for you. We're going to come over here. Is the old port where we met you? No, we were in St. Anne's, Venus. We were in St. Anne's. A bit different. Same idea, but St. Anne's is like a very quaint, smaller part to that. Old Port is like downtown. Well, I mean, it's probably just as old as St. Anne's, or maybe, I'm not sure which one's older. St. Anne's is like where a lot of people kind of, it was a very important port way back in the day, just because it was like so much less inland than like downtown. Like basically that, actually no, the East End would be the first port. This would be the last port. That's curious. I'm not sure how, like, it's still an important area, but it's more touristy and more, like, rural than downtown is. Oh, come on. Again? Yo, he actually got away? You son of a bitch. I don't know if he steals from me. I think he did. What a jerk. Okay, well, I'm running out of stuff, so I can't really do anything. And I didn't even see any relics here, so let's go. Bill, how you doing today? How was your weekend? I had to deactivate 7TV because of the chat of an Elder Ring streamer. Challenge Render became a total shit show with those. Really, my goodness. Just hello becomes a really bad blobfish face. That's so weird. Poppy just crawled onto me. Let me cancel all my plans. I guess you're not seeing your father today, Yamino. You're gonna have to call him, apologize. I'm sorry, I can't come. I am now a couch. Your day was good? You did 5K today. Nice. Run or walk? I'm finally downloading Stardew. Yo, have you not played Stardew before? Okay, let's get these circuits. Okay, I need 4 of these. I can make 7. That's good. I only need 4 though. Let's make 4. I'm down to 3 circuits. I picked up 7 apparently. Okay, let me go hand this in. You're excited to try it? Stardew is great. I do love Stardew. Have fun. Run. It was my best one ever. That's good, Bill. Oh, that's awesome. I do a lot of interval running when I do that. Are you in here? Where are you? In this house? I think it's in this house. Stardew was amazing. Oh, you're closed. Too late. Okay. You're very excited to try it. Have you? What was the last kind of cozy game you played, Venus? What was the last cozy game you played? So what do we got over here? I need to make those blades. Are they almost done? These are done. Perfect. Like from the grinder. My inventory is full again. Swear to God, I can't keep up with everything I need in this game. Okay, actually, you want to know what? These are the relic ones. Where's my relics? Why are relics considered resources? That's so weird. Headpiece 2. So you move. You move, you move, you move, you move, you move. Okay. I don't have everything, but I got some stuff. I have to go back and do that. I haven't done anything at the museum in a little while. You're done? What are we making now? I need to make the blades. I need to make 4 of these. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay, so you come here. That one's done. Pick up. We have to do another one now. And then we'll hand that in tomorrow and we'll make mad cash. Okay, well, let's make a second one. I should have everything for this, or almost everything. There's the leather. There's the copper bars. There's the engine. Here's the bronze blades. Oh, I don't have copper pipes. I need to lay some pipe. Copper pipes. Copper pipes. Here we go. I'm also almost out of copper. Let's make some more copper now that I have shit tons more stuff. Okay, you're done. So I got 700 copper on that trip. I only have 7 of them though, so we'll add some more here. Copper this way. How much bronze do I have? I have 35 right now. You, more copper here. And then you. Perfect. All the copper. Let's get out of here. So yeah, did anyone answer me? Did I just miss it? Where the hell is the museum sandfish area? I'm not sure where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we have the tabletop game too, and it's cute. I'm just really wanting more chill, relaxing games to play while I'm at home. That's fair. The tabletop Stardew is actually really good. Yumino, did you end up playing it this weekend? I know you guys were thinking about it. Okay, let's remove my hat. What do we got letter-wise? Ernest. I went to Pablo's and saw more of his drawings on his easel. Great work, duo. Whatever you did, it worked. Oh, really? You're fighting now? I thought we agreed you'd be going into the abandoned ruins only. Maybe I just hoped that never actually said it out loud. Well, if you are going to fight things, can you at least always bring someone from the Silver Core? No fighting anything bigger than a bumble ant on your own, okay? And watch out for those little guys too. I hear they travel in packs and they bite. The honey's not worth it, really? Okay. Okay, Ma. You want that? It looks so good. The board game looks amazing, honestly. Sorry, it doesn't look amazing. It is amazing. It's a lot of fun. Where's my pipes? There's my pipes. We haven't yet. I need to. I got it from Buy Nothing and it was brand new. I need to pop out all the pieces still and it's unwrapped. Hopefully they pop out nice. Ours did not pop up nice. It was kind of sad. They popped out really weirdly and I hated it. How does a Stardew board game work? So you work as a team and you can fish, you can mine, you make friends with people, and your goals are to finish the community center, which is random every time you play. And you have you have goals also from your grandfather, which are also random every time. So whenever you play, it's always a little bit different and you have to reveal them as you go along, just like in Stardew. So you're trying to finish it within a year only. You have to finish the entire community center in 1 year. Yan's not here? Where the fuck is Yan? There's a lot to it. I opened it and looked at it briefly. Lots of pieces. There is a lot of stuff. It is really good though. I'd highly recommend it. And you can play by yourself, or you can play up to 4 players, and it scales really well with people.
Hello, see ya.
I hope you and my granddaughter Heidi can work well together. She's the best architect to come out of Atara in 20 years. You hear?
See ya.
Yeah, here? Hugo, you wanted something, right? No? I'll be making sure you all get plenty of good metal for that bridge. But don't think it's all out of the goodness of my heart or nothing. I'm just assuring my daughter's got what she needs to succeed.
So long,
Fair?
partner.
Who the hell? Oh, I'm giving it to Heidi. Here we go.
Howdy.
Howdy, Duo. How'd you find
the latest sandstorm?
Not good.
Got a grain of sand stuck up in your eyelid yet? Oh, that's the worst. But hey, looks like our Sandrock's still standing. At least that's something.
Sandstorm, nothing to fear.
Is that so? Most folks take a lot longer to get used to them. Glad you aren't scared. But don't forget to be careful out there, all right? Sandstorms are nothing to mess around with.
You got really frustrated playing the first time. You gotta be, you gotta give it some time. It's not too bad, Venus, but it can get pretty overwhelming.
Hey, since you're here, let me tell you what I've been working on lately. It's got to do with sandstorms, actually. Introducing the single action, near perfect, and dependable weather and arid lint limiter, also known as the sand wall. Once installed in your home, it'll be your last and only line of defense against the worst flying sands of the free cities. Yeah,
all right.
Okay. It's basically just a regular wall to help keep the sand from a storm out of your yard with the press of a button. But, whatever works, right? Anyway, the prototype is almost finished. I've sent some of my diagrams over to Mian, and say, you want in on this little connivance? I'll
Sure.
even sweeten the pot for you.
The hell's a
Bring me the
connivance?
stuff we're missing, and I'll get you a sand wall at your workshop on the house. Well, for a good price anyway. Great. Well, if it turns out you can help, come find me over at Construction Junction. Then we can start turning that workshop of yours into the home of your
I
dreams.
like how she's just
so long as your
stuck.
dreams involve sand walls.
Okay, that's not what I wanted, Heidi.
Any luck with those materials?
No, not yet.
Well, no rush, but wouldn't it be nice to have a...
Yes, it would be nice to have a sand wall. My goodness, Sandrock commission, please, thank you. There you go. I knew I could count on you. You and Mian are the real deal. Perfect. Now, what else do you have to say? Hey there, Duo. You wouldn't believe how many people are pitching in on the bridge fund. That's the Sandrock spirit. I'm glad they all work together. There's a lot of resources for sure, Kazi. I still plan playing Stardew at some point. I should do it kind of soon. I mean, they keep adding new stuff to it, which is pretty incredible. It's like never ending. There's always something new in Stardew. And they've been huge updates. Different maps, different events. So much stuff in Stardew. It's Concerned Ape is a really generous developer. Hold it. I don't know if you know this, newbie, but you've earned access to the second page of the commission board. Now you can take all sorts of requests in town. Now, go make me, make yourself some real money. He probably gets a commission for it. There you go. Here's your stuff. Well, you didn't embarrass me. That's what counts, newbie. Yeah. This guy's a jerk. This guy's a big jerk. We got 5 of those. Only 5 extra? So what are we sitting at over here? So I know leveling up is going to take a while. We're at 4,000. We're halfway to a level 4. We need 8,000 points. When I get like 50 to 100, that's going to be a lot to try and level up. We have general commissions though, and these tend to give quite a bit more. I try to grab the biggest amount of reputation as I can possibly get. So this one gives me 75, which is pretty sweet. Tea leaves, I think I can get tea leaves and coffee leaves, but we're waiting. Hooper, did I even take the other one? I don't think I took it yet, or maybe I did. Okay, we need the hand in the other stuff. We have the pumping, so that one gives me 91. That's pretty good. And this one needs what? Outstanding. Okay, so that's still not bad. These ones are pretty easy. Only 54 though. What else can I grab? You want to try and do it every day though, if you really want to get through this, because you just need to level up so much. So you can't really dawdle on these ones. I'll do this. It's 50. That's not bad. I'll get 125 today. As long as I can get like 100 every day, that's 10 days for 1,000, which is 40 days basically before I can rank up again. Okay, what did you want? Do I even have that? Let me go find out. I think I need a few more of those things. I'm trying to get, what's it called? Yes, the bees. I'm trying to get... I need, some very specific... This. It's not this? I don't think that's sand rice. I'm looking for, like, a vegetable here that he's looking for. I saw it a few times here and there, but it looks like it's all done now. That's curious. I feel like sometimes things spawn in at different times and then they disappear. And never mind, they're right here. This is the leek. He wanted leeks. Let's grab the leeks. Perfect. Okay, we get 2 leeks over there. 2 more leeks over here. I think that's exactly what I need. Then I can hand that in. Although you only really get 2 leeks at a time. I could grow them myself, but it's just easier to grab it when it's already here. Berries, berries. I don't think there's any more. I'm trying to look for them though. It's hard to find. All right. So I need to find that damn fishing spot though. I only know of 2, and I don't think either of them are the museum ones, unless those bear like those specific types of fish. I wonder if there's like an encyclopedia for that. If it tells me like if there's a certain time that the fish come out, because if anything, if Stardew Valley is anything to go off of, a lot of the times certain fish can only be seen or caught at a very specific time during a specific time of the year. Although I'm not seeing anything about this stuff. Geological stuff, areas, regions, Sandrock. This doesn't really give me a whole lot of information about this stuff. It's just it just briefly shows me something, but it doesn't really do anything else. That's kind of weird. You think it would give me more options or more descriptions or something like that. I don't know. Okay, I should probably, I don't know why I didn't come back here to get a new research center. I have to keep remembering to come back here so that we can keep upgrading stuff.
I need you to help me build something. City Hall told me I couldn't hire you as my assistant anymore. Something about conflict of interest.
Okay.
So I will be requiring your services as a builder. Can you guess what it is?
Nope.
The period allotted for guessing has expired. Santee. Aha, but this is no ordinary Santee.
You want me to make Santee? Okay, I already have a tree coming.
Which can effectively extract Camellia sinensis into any liquid without dilution.
Okay.
Suffice to say, this is a groundbreaking discovery for productivity.
Strong tea, got it.
Precisely. As you are well aware, my work involves a lot of concentration and mental fortitude. On a regular day, I start with 3 cups in the morning and 3 more in the afternoon. Based on the caffeine release speed and duration, this seems to be the most effective. Skipping but 1 cup would cause my concentration to falter.
For sure, Misty.
Unfortunately, with my current workload, I'd need several cups if I need to stay alert. The consequence would be a higher intake of water, which ends up as bathroom visits, and I've done the calculations. Many wasted hours. Anyway, if you could build me an express tea maker that can extract octuple energy tea, all my woes would be solved. I've got to thank you.
I can help you.
Here's a cup of sand tea to try for yourself. I'm sure you will understand the urgency of this once you try.
I have to upgrade the museum? Why would they even give you missions for stuff like that when I have no access to this shit? It's so weird. So it's impossible for me to get that fish. Wow. Civil grinder. What do I want to upgrade now? I should probably get civil stuff for everything. Primary jewelry maker, forging machine. Let's do the civil grinder then. I have to do the... Do I have the civil... Where's the tailoring machine? Intermediate tailoring. That's not an answer I can give? Yeah, that's crazy. No, I appreciate that, Missy. Thank you very much. So in order to get the sandfish pond at the museum, I have to upgrade... Well, after you upgrade the museum, but not right afterwards. It takes some time. Okay, let's see what I can do about upgrading this shit. I don't even understand how that works. I didn't even know you can upgrade this thing. Okay. So I'm gonna fail that mission, that's good. Love to see it. What can I do here? Receive. Got a bonus. Donations required. Okay. Already donated 3. I guess I have to fill this place before I can upgrade it? What do you tell me? I donate to the bridge fund if I had any goals to spare. I mean, I suppose I could take out another loan, but if I keep missing payments, I'm pretty sure they're gonna send someone after me at some point. It's usually what happens. I can spar with you. That's interesting.
See ya.
So I don't know anything about upgrading this. I would imagine I need to keep donating stuff, and then I can probably upgrade it. All I can really make, apparently... Oh, this one's for a mission. I can finally make this? Nice. Okay, do I have anything else? Have I made this before? Okay, so I can make the camera. That's good. Let's see what we can make. So camera's done. I don't know if I've made a camera before. We have enough for this weather windmill. We have enough, oh, for this one, the art museum one. Okay. We have... Did I already make this one? I already have one, but I have to donate one and I have to give one to someone else. DNA module. I finally have all this shit. Nice. Golden castle. We have an egg here. Okay. I am running out of... I have to do a second one of these, I think. What does this bonus give me? Actually, I think it gives me favor for people. Let me make a second one of those. Okay, let's donate all of these. I have to find a place to put them all. Oh, this is going to be a little annoying though, because I need to... Like, the most annoying thing about any of this is that I have to always put it in my I have to keep going back to my inventory to put stuff there and move it around. Why can't you even get the mission if the pond is unavailable? I don't even know, Yona. It's so dumb. But is it the only Sandakuda or the museum pond itself you're looking for? It's the only place where I can get a large Sandakuda, apparently. They really just put sand in front of everything and call it a day, pretty much, Yona. That's basically it. He wants me to give him that. Okay, so I have 2 of those. I can hand in 1. So first off, I'm going to move this. Let me put... That's not what I wanted. I'm not even letting go of triangle, you bastards. Okay. So let's do that. That one. And then one of these. This could be done so much better, but anyways. Okay, so one goes here. This is a large one. Does it go in the back here? This thing is huge. Where the hell do I even put this? Oh, I don't even have to put it... I'm dumb. I don't have to put it in my inventory. Because I can just say donate, and then it gives me an option for stuff. I'm silly. I just wasted my time. I just wasted my time! Okay, donation, donation. I don't have any more big ones, though. I apparently need more gigantic ones, and now I have no more room for anything else. Well, that's annoying. Check, what does it say? Where the past comes to life. Scroll at the bottom in small text, it says the Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor. Okay. Now, I don't have enough room for anything else then, because all of the other things are small stuff. I put the DNA, I put the slab, I put the bowl. I have no more room for anything else. Too bad I can't put small exhibits in here. This is only large ones, so I have a bunch of small ones, but nothing big. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, I can't... Oh, never mind. We have bookshelves. That's good. So I have the camera and the egg. That's not a relic, is it? Ordinary. Is that a relic? Apparently it is. Apparently you can put anything here, which is very strange. Anything else? I think that's all I made. That's plenty of stuff. I don't know what I get for this. Pick some sandberries at the sand bush, use them as sand bait for sandfish, and afterwards have a nice sandwich. Under the sand tree, exactly, Yona, that's basically it. I think it would need to be a sand sandwich? I was trying to come up with something clever for sand sandwich, but I mean, if they're not even using anything to if they're not even trying to come up with anything clever themselves, why do you have to bother either? Okay, was there anything else I need that I made that I can donate? I don't think so. This is not really a relic. What is this though? Perfect. Desert Defender waste bag. Okay. Can I just put everything in the museum? Museum size small exhibit. I can just put anything in the museum? That just seems weird. They just gave this to me. So I can legit just put it here? Even the gun. Why would I need to put the gun here? I'm so confused at why you can display certain things that aren't even like relics that I had. Like, why would I be able to put the gun or the headpiece? Museum small exhibit. Museum small exhibit. It's a gun. I can't put any of this stuff. Oh, I can. I can put my work tools and the weapons. Why? I'm so confused. Okay, so in the original game, when you dig up relics, you put them together because you get different parts to them. So you get, you know, I get all the different pieces of the bull, I can make the bull. I get all the different pieces of the camera, this windmill, like all of these. Although the windmill, where does that one go? I think that's a medium one. I don't have any more medium-sized things. Where's the... I have this one. I need to go hand in. Where are the other... Where's that? Didn't I make that? It said I had one on me. Here's the windmill. So this is from Relic Restoration Machine. It's perfect, but it's a medium-sized one, which I don't have, and this is also a medium-sized one. So I have two medium-sized ones I can't put down because I don't have any more medium-sized things until this gets upgraded, I guess. But now that we've put a lot more stuff in here, I don't know if we can get an upgrade. I might have to fill up the large ones. Artifact, current time, apparently. Katori, what can you tell me?
Hello!
Hello! My birthday is the 16th of autumn. Hey, she has the same birthday as me. Let's spar. I have to spar with a bunch of people. I'm gonna use my spear. Exhibit title, Confusion of a Builder, pretty much Blaze. I'm just, in the first game, it was specifically only things you can put, like only things that you put, man, she is just taking this. Dead. The fandom wiki says large Sanduka can be caught at fish spots, Paradise Lost fishing spot with Sunrise. Oh, Sunrise bait, really? Paradise Lost. So which one's Paradise Lost? Like, the thing is, it doesn't tell me. This just says the fishing spot. What the hell is the Paradise Lost fishing spot? Like, these zones don't tell me what the zone is. I think this is the... It might be this one then. Maybe? Let's go have a look. Where is it in relation to me? All the way to the right. Okay. I'll try it, maybe. Although, do I have Sunrise? I might not have Sunrise. I don't know how to get Sunrise bait, though. I love how it's the date and then the season instead of a month, right? Not even a month, just the season. Alright, good night. Bill, have a good one. We'll see you later. Wakey, wakey. Bill, sleep well. We'll see you soon. Let me go get some Sunrise. How do I make Sunrise bait, though? Because I know where Sunrise is, but it's not the same as using the worms. There's Sunrise all over this place, though. That's the berries. Sunrise is over here. That's not Sunrise. This is Sunrise. It's next to Eufaula Salvage. Oh, okay, yeah. That's right here, then. Okay. But how do I use Sunrise bait is the real question. Sandgrass. More Sandrice. Sandgrass. Sandgrass. None of this stuff. I guess there was only one Sunrise. This is the berries. Have a good one, Bill. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Sand rocks. Wooden scrap. Surprised it's not sandwood scrap. It's a sandgrass. All sandgrass. Okay, nothing else. Okay, let's see. I have some Sunrise. Let's see if I can actually use this. Okay, buddies. Oh, I have one Sunrise. That means I need a lot more Sunrise. Have I never picked up Sunrise before? I should have Sunrise. That looks like a regular sized one. That does not look large. It's just a regular sized one. Okay. I did use bait, but no one else wants to come. Okay. Let's go get more sand rice. Do I have any in my boxes? What did I use sand rice for? I might be able to go buy sand rice. I don't know if I can. Yo, Mockingjay, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Have you played Sandrock? Sorry for all the questions. Enjoy your lurk if you want to do that, but I appreciate the follow. What are we doing over here? Can I get sand rice? Not from you. I should buy the engine, though. I can't buy simple circuits, though. I can buy microchips, but not simple circuits. Okay, let's go. Happy wholesome Sunday indeed. So yeah, the salvage is right here. Let me go see if I can get more sand rice. I feel like I've picked it up before. I'm surprised there's only one there. I should probably maybe grow it then, if I'm going to be doing the rice as bait. What is all this? Why is there just stuff on the ground? I'm so confused. Stuff got blown all over the place, apparently. I'm just picking up random stuff on the ground. I don't know why. I'm trying to switch with these... you're trying to stitch with these gel nails you got for the wedding. It's a task. Long nails are... I don't know how some people do it, honestly. You had a sandstorm? I did. Maybe it just stole some stuff from me. Give me a second. I'm getting a phone... Oh, never mind. I'm going to... That's fine. I'll call them back later. I think I'm going to keep getting a call. Persistent person. Oh my god. Why? These used to be very light, I find, and now I feel like they're pulling out of my ear all the time. I don't know why. Okay, do I have any sand rice? What is this? No, that's... What is this? Sand rice. Okay, let's dig some sand rice since I have the room for it. Oh, those are ready. I have a little bit of sand rice, but not much. I think I have 3. Yo, Mockingjay, I've just started this game and stuck on a quest to do with the clinic. Really? It says go to the stall on time when what it means. It just means you need to go to the clinic at a specific time. The medical clinic is like, give me a second. The medical clinic is like further into the city. Give me 1 sec. I'll show you in a second. Where's my sand rice? I was already on sand rice. Fantastic. Let me just plant these. We'll water them. Fertilize them. It doesn't need water. Oh, you might need water. Yeah, why do you need water but nothing else needs water? Okay, wheat. Although that was fully grown. Okay, you're basically watering a plot of land, I guess. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. And fertilizer over here. Perfect. 3 things of that. You. The soil is happy. Everything's good. Okay. Let me get out of here. So now if I'm looking at the map, the clinic is like over here. Right over there. You just need to get to the clinic when it tells you to. If you go up here to your missions or whatever, it usually tell you what time you need to get on, and then just look at your clock and go over there when you need it. That's basically it. I need to give... Oh, 1 day left. I need to do that. What's this? No time. 13 hours. Make... Oh my god. I need to make 10 picture frames? No time for that? Okay, so 10 picture frames. Let's do this. Picture frames. I can make 10. Perfect. And then I need to hand in the other stuff. Let's go hand in all this stuff, because apparently I'm going to run out of stuff. No worries, Mockingjay. How are you liking the game so far? Did you play My Time at Porsche? Okay, so one thing is going to be here. And then I have to go find the other lady for her... RVO. No, not RVO. Here we go. Ernest has a mission too. How's the job coming along? When you've got everything ready, just let me know. I do have it ready, bro. More than enough for the next week. By the way, inventory is going to be pretty tight. It's been peak season and all. If you got the time, maybe you can help me out again next week. Perfect. We did that one. You're still... I have the picture frames.
How's the picnic basket going?
Oh, that's right, the picnic basket.
Amazing! Why do I need all these frames, you ask? Well, lately one of my photos, the desert rose, has been flying off the shelves and...
A photo of a flower. You making money selling photos? Photo of a flower?
No! Well, yes, in a sense. You see, I come up with the term desert rose. And I made it the title for one of the photos I'm selling. Yeah.
Your sister?
What exactly do you mean by that? No, don't be silly. Obviously, I've started calling the city of Sandrock the Desert Rose.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the term to catch on. You know, good branding like that could get more tourists out here. Anyway, 10 frames are almost certainly not enough. I have a feeling I'll have to reorder a batch from you once these are sold out. After that, I'll give you a share of the profits.
After that?
Keep in touch.
After that, share the profits? What a jerk. And yeah, not Arvio. He's the worst. He's so bad. I'm gonna buy more salt and more soy sauce. Okay, we have $15,000. That's not too bad. Ernest has a mission. What does Ernest want? Everyone has a mission.
Good
Everybody.
day, Builder. I'll have you know that I've decided to stay in this town until I finish writing the story on Logan.
Okay.
It's the hot story in the press right now. And my editor Eduardo's adamant that I see it to the end, no matter the cost.
Sure. You're liking Porsche a lot, Mockingjay? And you're liking this one too? Yeah, Evershine just hit Kickstarter. It already raised over $1 million. It's pretty crazy.
Since
it won't be
I
out
don't
till
see Logan
2026
being
though.
captured anytime soon, I've decided to move into the Old Town Lodge. The Blue Moon is cheap and quaint, but it's so noisy that I can't write for the life of me. And I keep having nightmares.
What are you writing? Nightmares?
Yes, nightmares about the editor my pa appointed to oversee my work. That man is a monster who would butcher my work until he saw fit. Indeed. Small columns pay the bills, but are hardly fulfilling as a creator. The novel is the true proving ground for one's skill. This Logan character, adapting his story into a narrative of my own, could be the next big step for my career.
It could be.
Oh,
You never know.
Yes, of course I have to do an adaptation. Not just write about his life. I'm writing a novel, not a biography. Plus, if I used his likeness without his permission, who knows what a crude felon like that could do? He might sue. Furthermore, I'll never meet the guy. Well, let's hope. I'll never get an interview. I'll certainly never get permission to write about him, and yeah.
They're just
this
making
way
stuff
I
up.
can write whatever I think will be best for the novel.
But I guess
Much
it's
better.
fiction.
I'll just make a bandit character based on him and call him Rocky. No, Dr. Killface. Ah, that's terrible. Right, of course. I did actually have a point to make with this tangent. That desk at my new apartment. That desk, the height is all wrong. The way I have to sit to write, it cuts off all the circulation to my brain. Now all my ideas are terrible. So, I need your finest writing desk with a Popus comfy chair to get the juices flowing again. I'm counting on you.
No
Great.
problem.
Remember, I need the finest writing desk with a Popus comfy chair. I'll hold off on the writing until I get the furniture set. The best stories need the best furniture. I got
Okay.
another builder and the local carpenter to help out with the rest of the furnishings. Ooh, can't wait for everything to be ready. Pablo seems more inspired than ever. I think he'll really stick with it this time. I mean, he's 180'd about 3 times since I met him, but...
This guy's eating and talking to me at the same time. He has not stopped eating. He's literally just shoveling food into his mouth, apparently. Look at his animation. I didn't notice till right now. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's been talking to me this entire time, just shoveling food into his mouth, apparently. And now he's done. There you go. That was like... my throat starts to hurt. I hope I'm not getting sick. Oh no, Yona, that sucks. He's not thinking about being sued. Apparently not. Okay, so I did both of those missions. Do I have anything else time sensitive? 2 days. Oh, I have to make those. Really? Where's my... That's the wrong button, apparently. I'm so confused. I couldn't move my... What the fuck? I can't move my... There you go. That was fucking weird. My thing was like bugged. I could not get to the bar over here for some reason. It forced me to be stuck. I guess that was very strange. I have 2 days left for this. I need sand rice, but I don't think I'm going to get it fast enough. So I need the... Can I buy sand rice is the question? I have to go see that. That's a talent, eating and talking, right? My husband is going to kill you? Why, Rochelle? Why? What happens? Okay, you need a hat, you need a picnic basket. You don't have a time requirement. Sand wall, 4 days for that, 2 days for that, no time for this, and then 13 days for the writer block thing. Okay, so let's go. What did I say I was gonna do? I need to make the pipes. Why does this keep fucking up? It's like I can't. It always brings me over here for some reason. I don't know why. I need to go give you that thing. Okay, let's go give him that. I have the thing now. He wanted one of the relics. He's been wanting that since we started this game when I found him in the stuck in the ruins. You remember you finally, Rochelle? What happened? Last night he told me no more new projects. I just bought a new pattern and fabric for a wedding gift. Aw, well that's very sweet of you. Is it big? Is it a big project?
Finally, this is it. 68-degree latitude range. Ultra fine axis controls. It's got to be accurate at least to 7 arc seconds. And you hear that? Exactly. Silence. But if you place your ear just so, you can hear the motor drive purring like a diminutive kitten. This equatorial mount looks like it could counterbalance a pretty sizable telescope, which confirms my postulation that the old world metropolis that Sandrock sits upon must have dealt with space-related industries.
Okay.
There must have been some old world observatories under the sand. Now that we have a mount, it only stands to reason that there are also telescopes somewhere in the ruins too. Maybe even rocket engines and starship... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyhow, I implore you, find a telescope and restore it for science.
For science.
If you can manage this task, I'll even let you use it. Sometimes. When I'm not using it for research. Or non-research. Perhaps you can use it once a year on your birthday? How does that sound? We can hammer out the If data from the Civil Corps surveys are reliable, I think there might be some telescope parts deep down the Gecko Station abandoned ruins. Not sure how they got into a transport hub. Maybe a few buildings got crunched together back when a calamity happened.
So I had to go to the Gecko Station
Civil
ruins.
Corps letting us use those nowadays? I'll have to check and get back to you. Await my further correspondence by... keeping an eye on your mailbox. Excellent work, Builder. Thank you. That will be all.
Are you done with the express tea maker?
I am.
Regular
No,
tea
I'm not.
kettles would take more than 10 minutes to make a cup. The tea maker would save me 4 years of time if I could live up to 70 years old.
Wow. Okay, so we haven't done the teapot yet, but we did that, so that's good. We're still waiting on whatever we did for this, I believe. Speed up, 4 days left. 4 days, my goodness. I'm running out of CDs, though, so we can't do that just yet. He does make everything very complicated, Iona. You're not wrong. So it's not full coverage, but it's 11 by 14 inches. That's not too bad. It's still pretty big, but it's not bad. Here's a counter offer, Chi. How about once a week I kick you in the nuts, and then I use it until you heal? Oh, my God. Taxi. Always with the nut kicking. Always with the nut kicking. Okay, so we handed in that, I need to make some couches, I need to make some pipes, I need to go after some... Okay, we have an upgrade here. I need to go after a couple of things. Rock related. What do I get? Maximum floors available in house construction increased. Okay. Grow out the crops is sped up, please. At least no anal-related insertion for once. No, no suppositories over here. None of that stuff. Well, it's super effective. It is super effective. You're not wrong there, Taxi. It's like a Pokemon game. This was super effective. A swift kick to the balls. Okay, that was weird. This thing was highlighted, but I wasn't actually picking up anything. I need more of the blood... What is it? Is it there? The bloodstone. I need all the bloodstone I can get. Why exert effort when you don't need to? That's true. Whenever I try to do something, I try to put just the amount of effort it needs. Like if I'm trying to like open a jar or like pull something... Like if I'm trying to pull something through something else, I guess, like a string through something, it's like not coming through. Like I don't want to try and go as hard as possible because I don't want it to like just go flying or something like that. I just want it to exert the exact amount of force so that it, you know, comes off or goes through or does whatever I want it to do without having to, you know, like opening up a bag of peanuts. I don't want the bag of peanut. I don't want the peanuts to go everywhere, right? So you're trying to open it nice and softly. Sometimes it doesn't work out the way you want it to, but I try to avoid that as much as possible, if you know what I mean, right? Okay, so we're getting bloodstones. That's good. All of the bloodstone. I could probably do stone scrap, honestly, to get even more of them. Exerting the right amount of force. That's what we try and do, Dub. That's what we try and do. Dub, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Where are we going? Where are we going? We picked up all that. I don't really have that much. I can go... Let's go get the salvage, honestly. There's a couple more stones here. Let's do these, then we'll go get the salvage at the yard. And then we'll go to sleep, because it's already 9 o'clock. Okay, so no more sand rice for me. Although, you'd think there'd be a little bit more sand rice. I'm going to have to pick up some sand rice tomorrow and see what it says about getting it, because I feel like there should be at least more than one little thing of sand rice everywhere here. What is this? Robot? Robot scrap? Interesting. It's not exactly not thinking and reacting on cuteness. My best friends are getting married soon. Hubby just wants me to finish some project before I start a new one, yeah. Not thinking that is so cute. I want it. The struggle is real. It really is dumb sometimes. Dub, have you been crafting? Do you have too many whips right now? Yuna's coming along though, Rochelle. You only have another month and a half left. You're almost done. Very exciting. Okay, we got all the scrap there. That's good. Mixed junk. Mixed junk. I'm gonna try and do some wood. Where do I get more metal in Stardew, by the way? Since Duo was just scraping a robot. More metal. What kind of metal are you looking for, Yona? What kind of metal are you looking for? Because the only thing I can think of is just the different types of ore, right? I'm not sure what other metal you can actually get in Stardew. We've been playing some more co-op, Isabel and I. And, Stranded? Oh, Stranded. I thought I saw Stardew. Sorry, my bad. Has Taxi actually put more time in it? No, I just misread it, Iona. I just misread it. I don't know why I thought it's Stardew. I do not know why. I just misread stuff. How much time have you put into it so far, Iona? I was low on stitches last week. I was sick for 2 days. Aw, hopefully you're feeling a lot better, Rochelle. I was supposed to do the picnic in 1 day. It didn't even have a timer. What is this bullshit? It didn't even have a timer. It didn't say I was gonna fail anything for that picnic, did it? Did I miss that? It's so annoying. No idea. I guess 15 to 20 hours. That's not too bad. I don't know how much time Taxi's put in. Expedition, salvage, and mining. You'll never guess what I found. I was helping your ma clean out your room. Oh, it's my best friend. This is gonna be freaking long. I was helping your mom clean out your room the other day since you never come and visit or anything. I found an old photo album. We were in stitches. Honestly, there's so many embarrassing photos of you when you were young. You looked really goofy for a while. I also found that one of me at my birthday. It's hilarious. We were young, real young, and you'd bought me this huge donut for my birthday. I tried to eat it and, well, take a look at the photo. Haha. You remember when we used to climb the trees? You were so annoying. You always were so terrible at climbing and you'd fall out all the time. I remember you'd always go crying home to your ma, but we'd try to pretend we weren't climbing trees. She'd always make up some weird excuse. Haha, looking back on it, I think they always knew. You know, it's funny thinking back on all those memories. It makes me think of when you used to talk about your dreams. You're always so driven. I wasn't really that surprised when we headed off to make sandcastles in the desert, when you headed off. I kind of want to see what kind of thing you've made over there, actually. I bet you've got all kinds of weird contributions. I guess that's it for today. I told you, didn't I? Not a single complaint this time. If you show anyone that photo, I won't forgive you. PSS, I mean it. Yo! Pappy, what time is it? Holy shit, bro, welcome in. Brainbow, how you doing? Yo, what's good, BB? Look at that. How you doing, Ariana? Nice to see you. Fidgety, how you doing? Pappy Eric, what is up? Tatsu, nice to see you. Gizmo Bears, we're doing pretty good, Pappy. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for thinking of me. How was your day, dude? What were you up to? Anna, nice to see you. You beat GTA 4. Yo, sick. Yo, Sci-Fi Hobo, thanks for the follow. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Verizon Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I'm also a video game developer and a huge crafter here on Twitch. We're playing My Time at Sandrock right now, and this is our Sunday chill game. On the Tuesdays, we tend to cross-stitch, and during the week right now, where we just started Visions of Mana. I'm a huge Mana fan. Love Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana. I was very excited to start Visions, and it's so far really fun. I'm really enjoying it, and we're going to be back with that tomorrow. Like I said, we do a little bit of crafting here. So I do some cross-stitch. We're making a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch, and it's pretty sick. We just finished the original and the remake for Final Fantasy VII. I'll probably play Rebirth sometime next year, but it's been a lot of fun so far, and we're going to continue getting through that. We're giving this away at the end of the year, though, and it's looking pretty amazing. What a day and what a stream. Tatsu, how you doing? Pappy, if you guys don't know Pappy Eric, please check him out. Awesome dude, great streamer, super entertaining, always doing some crazy shit. So if you want to see some new stuff, definitely go check him out. He's doing a challenge right now to try and beat GTA, all the GTA mainline games in 1 month. And so 1 month is streams. So typically in a month he'd do 18 streams. So he's giving himself 18 streams to beat all of the GTAs. He just beat 4, but for GTA 5, he's got 7 streams left, and he has crowd control, and he just has to beat the story. But GTA 5 is pretty long. It's a great game, though. It's one of my favorites. And crowd control is probably going to wreck you, Pappy. What was it? You had to, so if he loses, he has to post a picture of himself on Roast Me, our Roast Me on Reddit. And so that should be pretty fun. Pappy, how was your stream? Welcome in. What is up? Let me reply to this person. That photo is hilarious. I remember you had ice cream all over your face and everyone was laughing, but you had no idea. You kept asking what everyone was laughing at. Perfect. Perfect response. Fidgety Brainbow, how are you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Sci-Fi Hobo, I hope things are going well with you. Beautiful cross-stitch coming via Pappy Raid. Appreciate that, Sci-Fi. How are you doing today? Have you ever played My Time at Sandrock or Porsche? We probably got probably a few more days left for our day today. Pappy, you went really long today. How did you like GTA 4? GTA 5 is so goddamn good. I am beyond worried. For crowd control, it is a great game. I love 5. I wasn't a huge fan of 4, but 5 is fantastic. What do you want, Chi? It is of utmost necessity that I require tea leaves for research purposes. Yes, that'll do. Please bring it to me. Okay.
See you later.
I need tea leaves. It's near perfect. Legit 9 on 10 game. And 4 or 5? Not so bad. Just taking it easy today. What have you guys been up to with your weekends? You're watching Back to the Future later? It's near perfect. How do you do the community challenge? Was Jojo run at the time? I did do the no mining playthrough in Stardew. Yeah, I think it was the Jojo one, Misty. Drive safely, Taxi. We'll see you later. Have a great stream. Have a good one, Taxi. Have fun with Yumino's father. We'll see you later. What am I doing here? Can I water you? Do you need water? It has enough water, but I don't believe it. You guys are still going. It's 10 days now. Yes, all the Back to the Futures. You love Back to the Future. They're so good, Pappy. Honestly, they're one of my favorites. I used to watch Back to the Future like on repeat when I was a kid. Okay, I want to go, let's go find all of these quests and see what we can do. I love yeah, they're so good. We've been playing a lot of GTA 5 online together. Really, Brainbow? That's cool. He's got a quest? What is happening over here? There's just too many things on the map, and I just don't know what any of these quests are. It's 8 in the morning. I think this is probably Owen. Although, where the hell is he? That's weird. Is he through the wall? Where's this? Learned about the painting. Spielberg is one of the great. He is pretty good. So GTA 4 is a 9 on 10 game for you. Really, I don't know why, but I never got into it. Like, there was something about it that I just didn't. I just really didn't like. I don't know what it was. Maybe I should give it another chance. It was a while ago. You want another mission? Hey, Duo, we're having a bit of a food crisis over at the saloon. You mind helping out again? Sure. He wants me to get Pomato. Okay, then could you get me some Pomato? They should grow pretty quick. Okay, well, I'll try and get them to grow quick. Do you have the rice that I need? Please tell me you have sand rice. Alfalfa? Tea leaves. Ah. The other guy wants me to get him tea leaves. Let me just buy these. Can I get sand rice? Flour. There's not a... Oh, there's rice, but not sand rice. I don't think they're the same thing. That is unfortunate. Excellent taste, no lie, yeah. No, Jojo, I bought all of the ore at Clint's and fishing ponds. Can literally give every item in the game except crops. Interesting. Also, lots of things were from fishing boxes. I didn't play it all together at the end because I did get some tiresome waiting for some of the items to drop, yeah. Did you finish the community center like that, Iona? So, Pappy, do you have any big plans for what you're going to do after GTA? I feel like this has been like a, what's it called? It's like an era. I don't know why. Like, everything you do always feels like an era of your stream, which is pretty sick, honestly. You should write a book for, like, just the different stuff you've done in your streaming journey, because you're always thinking of new shit all the time. It's like super impressive, honestly. Okay, let me go get the sand rice so we can figure this out. And I both make a good team in crime in GTA Online, yeah. I played a little bit of GTA Online, really not that much. Where's this rice? There's usually at least one rice here somewhere. Not there, not there, not there. It's usually glowing, but I don't see it now. It's like they completely changed the way that this looks every single time I come here. So no sand rice. Bunch of jerks. If I can't, I guess we're planting it. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time though. I was really hoping to maybe figure out a different way, a different place to get it, because I really don't see anything. It's like they take a couple of days to spawn. They just don't spawn back once. Maybe there's some sand rice elsewhere along the barren area. What's this? Sand grass? I wonder if sand grass has sand rice in it. Probably not, huh? God damn it. That just had plant fiber. That's it? Sand rice, okay. Quartz, maybe? The quartz. The quarry? Could have been quartz. Well, the quartz... I get quartz from this stuff. What's it called? I get quartz mainly from these types of rocks. The gravel. I get quartz from that stuff. Not all the time, but most of the time. See, I got quartz. So I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe somewhere around here I might be able to find some. There's a lot of different oregano. Don't need oregano, but I can pick it up. I've put around 70 hours into the game, and I've only played GTA 5 online. You haven't done the story? The story's honestly legit really good. I love GTA 5. It's easily one of my favorites, outside of like Retro Vice City or something like that. More oregano. You will, just not yet. Okay. Fidgety, are you playing anything else, or just mainly just playing the GTA Online right now? You guys always hop between games. It's fun to see what you're playing next, though. You just haven't? Okay. Talking about Stardew. Oh, your Stardew attempt. Quartz. Oh, because Iona was talking. Nice job, I understand. I didn't last until the end, though. Such a spawning pain. Trying to get low... Rare spawns is probably the worst thing in Stardew Valley. I honestly hate RNG for, like, relics and... different things that you can always donate to stuff. Obviously, for the most part, a lot of them are pretty good, but every once in a while there's always that one relic that you just can't seem to friggin' find, and it just kind of ruins the experience. Sand rice, nice. More sand rice. Okay, so where can I find sand rice? Is there anywhere else I can find this thing? Where's my sand rice? Food ingredients. Of course, it doesn't show up there. It's only resources. Where's my sand rice? Iron scraps, fine wood. I don't know what this... It's so hard to tell what anything is, to be honest. Chili, tea leaves, sand rice. I have a single sand rice. Planting and gathering, that's it. But it doesn't tell me exactly where it is, but I can only get it from planting and gathering. At least I found some more back here, though. But I literally get one. A single sand rice. I have to find out where they always spawn, because everything always spawns in the exact same place, but it always takes like a day or two for it to come back. This is Sand Leak. We've been playing a lot of GTA, to be honest. I did some Coral Island recently, and that has been really nice and chill time. Chill games are always fun. We do love the chill Sundays. Okay, is there anything else back here? I don't see anything. Everything's still chasing me. There might be something on the other side. We got another leak, and we got another thing of sand, but sand rice, but that was about it. But one more sand rice. Oh, I think this is sand rice. Oh, that's berries, actually. That's sand berries. Okay. A little bit there. I wish you can get more than one whenever you're planting it. That's sand grass. Nothing else over here, nothing else over there. What if I climb up? Area only starts, says outskirts of Sandrock. Yeah, it's basically, I'm looking around. I'm looking around the outskirts. There's no sure tail spot. It just kind of shows up and leaves. I think, is this oregano? There has been so much oregano, but I guess I just haven't picked a lot of it up. That happened to my last playthrough yet again. I was missing obsidian from magma geodes and the big skull from Ginger Island. I've opened over 100 magma geodes, no obsidian. The skull is apparently 1 in 7 chance to drop for the golden coconut, but I still didn't get it after 40. Oof. Yeah, see, friggin' RNG, man. It ruins so much of the experience, to be honest. Oh, did you come back? That's sand leak. See, it takes like 24 hours for a lot of this stuff to grow back. There's the sand... Oh, no, that's sandberries. I don't remember sandberries being here. Maybe it's just random every day what grows. What if there's anything back here? It looks like there's more plants. I might get lucky. Really not sure. What is this stuff? It just looks like regular plain old grass. Sand grass, sand flower. Nothing back here. Nothing down there. This place is so large. I don't really explore too far out because I don't really move fast enough. Almost wish I should rent a horse. That would be very useful. Okay, let's come back up over here. Is the rice back? Probably not. I'll have to wait till I grow some. I should plant the stuff that he wants, though, if I need it to grow in time. Also, anything with actual ingredients in it, I can... What's it called? It usually glows or glitters or something like that. Let's see if I can catch one of the big barracudas. Probably not. Anything back there? Nothing back there. Let's try it. I have one thing of rice. Alright, let's do it. Come on, baby. Oh, shit. I got a big one. Come here. Come here. Boom. Caught him. One large sand barracuda. I finally got one. I finally got one. The only thing is I need like 6. Which is horribly unfortunate. I need 6 of them, which means I need at least 6 sand rice. Which I can't seem to find more than one. And on top of that, I need, I only have a couple of days left. If I had known, I would have done that a long time ago. I would have been grabbing it the entire time. Sometimes you just don't see the sand rice. 11 centimeters is large, apparently. That's actually, yeah, not very big at all. Throwing rocks, don't need that. These cockadoodle dooms, they're everywhere. What can I get from you if I kill you? Okay, gunpowders, feathers, what's up here? Anything up here? I'm not seeing any more things growing from here. Dead. Nah, there's not a whole lot of ingredients everywhere. It's only in very specific spots. There's too much desert. I really just need to grow it myself. I'm gonna have to dedicate an entire region to growing all of this stuff. How much time do we have until this is done? I have 1 day and 15 hours left. I doubt that rice is gonna grow in time. I might be able to get one more rice. Maybe it grows fast, who knows? I wish I had planted it earlier. There's nothing else here. I might get lucky, maybe we can get more sand rice tomorrow. I'll have to have a good look around. What do I want to grab, but what are we going to use my energy for? I could go to the scrap yards. What else am I doing? I need to make a couple of commissions. Let me put some scrap in here. We have no energy. Let's pop this. Okay, we're gonna do iron scraps. 11 right there, you. Energy for you. Perfect. We're gonna do stone? No. Stone doesn't really give me that much. Copper could give me copper bars. That could be useful. And then over here, I wish there was like tin ones. Plastic, I don't have. Iron, I'm out. Fine wood. The rubber. Let's do the rubber. Perfect. Okay, so that's all done there. I have to make a couple of commissions. So I have to do this for a mission. We need 4. I can make a bunch. I need to do this one for a mission. I need those rubber things. So let's go over here. I'm going to make these. I can make a bunch of these. Wow. Okay, let's make 6. I'll make another 6 over here. Because I always need these for some reason. I have plenty of rubber now, which is really nice. Okay, let's go pick up. I have one of those things. Let's hand in the mission, and we're going to go check about the other missions here. Yeah, 11 centimeters apparently is very big for them. Next to the sand bushes and the sand trees. Sand everything. There's sand everything in this. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm handing this in to Hugo. Here you go.
Hello.
Sandrock Commission. Confirm. Hey, already. Hey, not bad, not bad. Well, here's your payment. Perfect. Let me talk to you again. Chat. My furnace is my oldest friend. Though we are now getting along in years, our camaraderie still burns bright as the flames within it. Keeps me warm at night too. He's friends with his...
Take her easy.
He's friends with his furnace? That's so weird. Have a nice sand beer. Maybe a sand peanut? Sand peanut I'd probably have over sand beer. Sand beer sounds grainy and I don't think I'd probably appreciate the taste. Or a sand pretzel. Pretzel would probably be alright. Sand beer just seems wrong. Sand beer just seems wrong. Okay, let's go over here. Let me talk to these people. Okay, there's just a... It keeps telling me to go to these areas, but I'm not sure why. There's like nothing here. Oh.
How could you betray me like this? To think I loved you once. Ugh.
What's up, Pen? This guy is right out of the boys.
My goodish friend, Skinny Arms, skulking outside my chamber door on the
Skinny
off
Arms.
chance you might bask in my stout-hearted, rock-ribbed emanations, no doubt. Well, today is your lucky day.
Legit ridiculous. This guy is just such a jerk. I swear to God, Yumino's right. I don't understand why so many of the characters just seem so unlikable. It's so weird. I feel like I liked a lot of the characters in Portia, but like there's so many of these characters that just have no redeeming qualities. I heard some noise.
Some? That was simply an unfortunate altercation. I seem to have been let down somewhat. Ah, Skinny. I can't hide it any longer. As the Sandrocker I respect the most, and whose demeanor is also the most pen-like in disposition, perhaps it would ease my heart to confess to you.
Callahan, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Are you a big Sandrock fan? Have you played My Time at Portia?
You see, I was action rolling over to my mirror after finishing my new 10,000 squat routine to check my post-workout pump, when I discovered, to a mix of glee and horror, my muscles are now too burgeoning to be contained by the surface area of my mirror.
I feel so bad for you, Pen. You're a big Sandrock fan. Just started playing Portia last night. Portia's really good. I like Portia a lot. Sandrock's really great. It has a lot of quality of life improvements. So hopefully you still enjoy Portia, even though you kind of played them in the reverse order. It doesn't really matter that you played Sandrock first, but hopefully you still enjoy Portia because there is a lot of quality of life improvements in this game. But I enjoyed Portia a lot.
And in my moment of despair and anger, I killed...
Your mirror?
It. My mirror. I broke my mirror, Skinny. I smashed it to 1,000 pieces.
I wish you could turn around and leave this guy.
This perfectly crafted form.
Okay.
No, they need constant care and attention. People have labeled my physique quantum musculature, as only through observation does it take a defined shape. But I digress. The undeniable truth is, my gains have been exceptional lately.
Sure, buddy.
Look at my pecs. No,
sure, buddy.
I mean, really look at them. Outstanding. I mean, it's amazing they fit anywhere.
Sure, buddy.
So, without a full and complete view of my body, I cannot truly know whether or not I've maintained my expected level of perfection. I need vision. I need a true view of my developments.
So weird. Sorry, did you say something? Your pecs, I could build you a bigger mirror.
That would be precisely what I need. Ah, Skinny, you read me like an open book. You, well, like something.
Okay, that's enough.
Mirror.
We're making a bigger mirror. I'm done with this guy. Yes, we're making a bigger mirror. Do I need to? Do I need to keep talking to this guy? Like, oh my God, I'll make you a mirror, and then he goes on for like five more big dialogues about how he needs this giant mirror for his gigantic muscles because his gains have been amazing. Oh my God. What, like, I don't understand some of these people. Like, what was the decision for some, like, some characters are great and some characters just like they just go on and on about like their, like, I'm so confused sometimes. What did you think about that, Callahan? Like, most characters are really good, but the ones you end up talking to are probably the most for some reason. Just like, he's good. I don't know. I'm not seeing anyone else. She's fine. He's all right. He's a little bit much. I don't know, man. Pen is so annoying. He's so bad, Callahan. My goodness. Okay, where's this mirror mission? Why do I not have this mirror mission? I don't see it. With number of with guests rapidly increasing, no. Yeah, I need to give you that. Sign advanced mirror. I have to talk to Chi about the mirror. Okay. Because apparently no one else can make a mirror except for Chi over here. I guess it helps decide who to woo later. You can woo him. You could woo him. It gave me the option to oogle his muscles, and I'm sure he would have loved that. I will not give him the satisfaction. No satisfaction for him.
Greetings. Make any novel scientific discoveries today?
Have you considered looking down, or is your neck too muscular for that? Oh my god, Iona.
Ah, the homunculus man has once again requested the design for an item far, far beneath the technological requisition standard of anything produced at this research center. How troublesome.
No one wants to woo Gaston Yumino. He is a jerk. Mian would be your choice. I think I'm almost leaning towards that also, Iona, honestly.
The last time he asked, I meticulously surveyed the exterior of my building to see if perhaps someone had mistakenly put up a sign reading furniture store. As I had originally hypothesized, no such sign existed.
Callahan, this is my first playthrough. I usually just mainly do first playthroughs of games. What kind of other games do you play? During the week I'm playing Visions of Mana right now. I'm very excited for it.
The only logical conclusion I've been able to draw based on the available data is that Mr. Penn believes us to be his personal furniture acquisition assistants. Which is particularly perplexing when taken into consideration that there is in fact already in this town a carpenter, albeit of dubious competency. Sometimes I wish that homunculus man would just...
Canadian Gamer A, what's up? How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. I'm a Canadian gamer myself. I'm from Montreal. Where are you from? How long am I going today? We're almost done. Probably at least one more day after this.
Yes. I believe I know a way, with your help, to indeed assure ourselves that we will be making no more mirrors. At least, not for our mutual associate, Mr. Penn. Expect a diagram in your mailbox within a day or so. Thank you for this discussion. It has been most enlightening.
Sounds good. So usually we play My Time at Sandrock on Sundays. I've gone through a lot of different cozy games. We did Portia, we did Stardew, we did all 3 Story of Seasons games, we did Spiritfarer, I did City Skyline, and did 2 Point Campus. Both of those aren't exactly mysterious, man. Both of those aren't exactly they aren't exactly cozy games, but they're management sims that I do consider them a pretty cozy, addictive time. A lot of these games are just very addictive and cozy. Do you please have some rice? Garlic chili, he doesn't have any friggin' rice. Sand rice, you bastard, I need sand rice! That could be an hour, yeah. Oh, Montreal, do you speak French? Je parle un peu de français. C'est vraiment pas très bon, mais si j'ai besoin de parler français avec quelqu'un, c'est pas un problème. Callahan, do you speak French? Where are you from? That's the clinic. I don't need to be here. Where am I going? I need to... Where are my last 2 things? There's one all the way over here. A fake friend I haven't done yet. And there's the breach. Hazardous ruins. Is that for another mission? There's still this one too. I need to go over there. Let's go down this way. See what we can find this time. Maybe I should get back to the Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is really good, Misty. If you have access to it, it's pretty short. Like, I got the plat for it in 30-40 hours. Yes, I do. I'm from the States, but I have a degree in French. I love French-Canadian accent. My French-Canadian accent is hardly a French-Canadian accent. My wife is, what's it called? She has, like, she's kind of perfectly split. She has a Francophone father and an Anglophone mother. So her French is, and her English is quite immaculate. On me, on the other hand, I'm more Anglophone. My English is much better than my French. I need to practice more. Are we boring? Like, I don't think so, Dan. We do cool stuff together. I don't know. Where was the last time we did anything really exciting? That one time we built that dope plant pot for Zeke, remember? You put those flowers in there, they were super pretty. That was a year ago, Riri, and besides, that was work. Well, I don't know. Maybe we are boring. And it's our anniversary again soon. Aw, dang, Dan. I'm sorry, I love you. I guess I keep forgetting to do these romantic kinds of stuff. It's fine, I love you too, and I'm happy as we are, but... Dan, it's nothing. Let's just watch the sunset. You loved it so far. I've played in it, but it's been forever. Pick it up again, Misty. It's really good. That's really cool that you studied French. Do you do anything language related for work or what? Fuck, I fell in the water. But yeah, so Callahan, we typically tend to play these games on Sundays. The chill little Sunday game, so we won't be back with Sandrock for another week, but you can catch up on all my other stuff if you want. If you check out the VODs channel, !VODs, they have the first, this is the fifth week? So the other 4 episodes are all up on Discord right now, or not on YouTube right now. What is going on here? I have energy, I need to oil this? Well, there's no water, shit. Oh damn. Oh damn. There you go. I ran out of water, apparently. I didn't even realize. I hadn't been checking the water for a few days. No, unfortunately, I picked up a French major along with political science, so that's cool. I had some friends that did poli-sci. Where's my water? Where's my water? It's probably in resources, eh? There's my water. More water for me. Okay, so we have... What was the thing over there? That was okay. I have to do that for his friend. Okay, so it's late at night. Let's go to bed. Tomorrow might be our last day because I do have to skedaddle. We got dinner tonight, and I might have to go meet someone for something. Let me just see if I'm missing anything. Give me a second. That's fine. Okay, never mind. I have some time. I have some time. I'm just trying to, like... I do some marketplace selling or whatever, and some person's coming around 6 o'clock, so I guess I'll go meet them then. So I have a little bit more time. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more days. We'll get to the typical 5 hours we usually hit. You loved it so far, yeah? So what do you do for work now, Callahan? Are you still studying, or you're done? Let's do a day or 2. Let's see, what do we got here? Here's the diagram we spoke about. This is for the mirror. Perfect. What do we got over here, City Hall? On the 28th of this month is our very own Running of the Yakmel Festival. On that day, the Running of the Yakmel will be held at the Wandering Y Ranch. If you're interested in joining the festivities, don't forget to sign up. Okay. So this is the 21st. We have a week before that. This guy's on fire. Or he's out of energy. He's out of energy. Okay, let's put some stuff here. You graduated in Oh, you're a lawyer now. That's really awesome. That's fine. They're all doing their scrap. Do I have enough resources right now? We have 40 bronze bars. Although I feel like I have enough bronze bars. Let's do some copper. Bricks, copper. I have 94 copper. That's pretty sweet. Although all of this stuff always takes... I always have to remember to have all of this stuff going legit. That reminds me that I wanted to ask my cheerleader, how did Penny steal your keyboard? Thinking about that now, she probably laid on top of it, but back then, I thought she ran off with it? Maybe. You never know. Imagine if she ran off with it? Okay, I need... Oh, a potato. I should plant the damn potato. Let's plant the potatoes. So let's see, we got... I have sunrise seeds. I don't know where I keep getting those. He wanted me to plant... Pomato seeds. Didn't he say potato seeds? He wants pomato seeds? So very confused. I guess we're planting these. Right, I have to do this stuff. I keep forgetting that every single time you remove stuff, it leaves these square plots on the ground, but you have to re-put all of this, all of the, you have to re-put the barrier here for that. Kind of strange. I wish I can, like, the box made sense because you just put the box and set it and forget it. This is a little bit more flexible. I have no more seeds. Okay, well, how about we do another bit of sunrise, huh? Perfect. You're almost done. 9 days. How much more? 1 day. 1 day and 23 hours. I'm definitely not getting enough sand today. Let's go check the sands. Exiting plant mode? Yeah, exiting plant mode. Where are we going? Is there sand rice here somewhere? This is the not the right thing. She was laying in front of it. Sand leaks. More sand leaks, but no sand rice. She was laying in front of it. I have it propped standing kind of when I'm not using it. She was sleeping on my wristy thingy. Getting in your way, huh? There's no way I'm going to be able to get more than... I'd have to get really lucky with sand rice drops. Because I think this mission is pretty much done. I don't know why this keeps bugging. It's kind of really annoying. Literally keeps bugging. Like I can't select stuff when I come here right away. I have 23 hours left for that. Anyone else run into bugs with this game? For the most part, I haven't really run into anything, although I don't know why I'm getting that bug now where I just don't it doesn't bring me to the appropriate menu whenever I walk into there. I have to always switch. I have to like what's it called? I have to make it I have to narrow down what I can look at, and then it kind of makes it work. Very strange. So I probably wouldn't be able to get any rice over here because I just grabbed it from here, so I might be able to find it elsewhere. I barely had access to my number pad over her, but this game never crashed on Xbox. So bizarre. I've never had a crash. I'm just getting a weird, like, it's just a UI bug. It's more of a pain than a problem, and there's a workaround, so it's not really the end of the world. I've never had a crash for it. Every once in a while, certain games do crash, but I've never had this one crash. Neither did Porsche. I've never had Porsche crash either. I heard on the Switch, Porsche was pretty brutal. And I'm not sure, is Sandrock on the Switch? It might be. Bizarro, how you doing today? Welcome in, what is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Where are we headed? So there's nothing here. I'm hoping we can maybe find some sand rice out in this area. You're over there. Where are we headed? There's nothing here. There's not a single thing that I can grab. I can kill those, the cactus though, which I probably should because I'll probably need this, what's it called? All the skin. At least the enemies come back every week. Or every day, I should say. Can I hit you? Perfect. There's more guys over here, but no sand rice. Then again, we're kind of more in a deserty area. The sand rice tends to grow in the area with grass. There's like not really any grass here. It had all the invisible walls on this. Porsche didn't have them. I feel like Porsche had some. I'm not sure if I do feel like there's certain areas I can run to that I feel like I want to go to, but it just doesn't allow me to, which is kind of annoying, but it's not the end of the world, but I can understand it being a pain. Is there anything down here? Nope, this is just a crevasse. See, it stops me. There's an invisible wall, but then again, why do I want to run off the cliff? Yakmill, sand, grass. Nothing here. Not a single bit of sand rice. We're having to crash like 10 times on you today? Really? Always when I was tinkering with my build, aka spending more than 10 minutes in the equipment menu. Really? And it would just crash on you? That's awful. I had Frostpunk crash on me a few times, but it was only ever when I was trying to disassemble a outpost. Every time I tried to do that, it would crash on me, which really sucked. I barely ever used the outpost system, so it wasn't too much of an issue. But whenever I tried to, like, go up and down from the Frostlands, I had like the game crashing me 2 or 3 times. Of course, it did have a few invisible walls. I mean, most games do. You can't really get away from it. Some games do it much better than others. When they have like, you know, they have a reason for the invisible wall to be there. Like they put a fence or a barricade or something like that, so it doesn't feel like an invisible wall. Other games, they just put up invisible walls. But a lot of the times, like we have invisible walls in Time Melters, but they're very far away. Like you can pretty much explore wherever you want, but at the same time, it's like eventually we have to stop you from going somewhere. So we do have invisible walls, but most people will never run into them. Would you like to run off a cliff because you cannot bear Penn rambling about his muscles anymore? That is one way to do it. There's definitely one way to do it. Okay, so there's still something over here. Let's go have a look at this one. I keep getting random events now. A lot of random events. What are we gonna get down here? Bizarro, are you still going through Sandrock, or are you done with it? And yeah, Callahan, what other types of games do you play?
Perusing the views of Sandrock, that's the beauty of the desert flower.
RVO again.
Don't worry, take home a photograph, show your friends and relatives the wonders that is the desert rose.
Yeah, let me get a, one of those desert rose ones.
Certainly, sir. And while you're at it, why not take one of these as well?
No,
he's actually
just
selling
that one will
stuff.
do. In fact, let me get 5 of them.
Me too, me too. I saw them first. They're mine, I tell ya.
They're all the same, man.
Aha! There's no need
Oh,
to
no,
rush,
they're not.
everyone.
They're different pictures.
What do you think? Our beautiful desert rose. It deserves its reputation, no?
She most certainly does.
All the cozy games, fair. That's our Sunday stuff. I just finished Wonderful Life. It was a lot of fun. Although I think I still prefer
A dozen desert roses.
my
Chop, chop.
I still prefer Pioneers of All Town. That's my favorite story season game.
The strangest thing is happening. Everyone is just obsessed with this photo in particular. What could it be? I don't get it. I just wish I knew more about photography. Well, in any case, time to buy a photo? Hey sis, wanna buy a photo?
He's trying to sell to everyone.
Avio, what are you doing? What is the meaning of this? You're selling pictures of me?
It's not pictures of her. I thought he was selling pictures of. I thought it was what's it called? I thought it was pictures of the location. She's beautiful when she's angry. Have you played? I've not played Winds of Athos. Is that on PlayStation? I typically only play PlayStation games, or games on PlayStation. I mean, because I do trophy hunting.
Huh? No! Oh, this one. Well, yes, you're in it, but no!
It should be on PlayStation? What's Winds of Athos about?
I was just telling the builder here, there's something about the composition of this photo that really resonates with people. It's just a happy coincidence you're featured in it. Hey, you're gonna be famous.
Honestly, you know, I'm surprised to hear that there's a lot of it's very divisive in the community. That's so strange to me. It's so good. It's like, yeah, they have to evolve and change. It's not just straight up Harvest Moon anymore. I really like the changes they made. It was a lot of fun.
There's nothing happy about this, nor is it any semblance of coincidence. Tourists have been pestering me constantly, asking me to sign this photo, calling me the Desert Rose. Explain that, Avio.
I knew it when I said his sister, and he's like, no, I'm not doing that. It's about the town.
Ah, the title of the photo is Desert Rose. That's my new name for Sandrock. But there, they call you. Oh no.
What a fool. Oh, it's actually a new Harvest Moon game, you know.
Darn you, creepy tourist!
Don't play dumb with me. You honestly expect me to believe you had no idea? It's been days.
Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Arvio really didn't know. He's fucking stupid.
Even so, this was an extremely careless venture.
You are kind to say so, but my sister is right. I've been a fool.
Avio, you would do well to develop some foresight whenever concocting these schemes of yours. This is doubly true whenever your plans involve an unwitting accomplice. If you're ever not sure, Light, just ask me. I will be returning to my shop. My only hope is that my path is not blocked by the rabid tourists that you have wrought, brother. Goodbye.
I like Amira. Maybe I'll marry her. Who knows? Maybe I'll marry Amira.
She's really mad.
Although I would hate to have Arvio as my brother-in-law. He's so freaking stupid.
Kiln trying to make a pizza in it. An art stand. The thought of those greasy tourists smudging up those photos in their slimy grip, gawking over my poor sister. I can't take it. I've got to get those pictures back.
Good luck, bro. Do I just leave him? No, do it not Amira. Why? You don't like Amira? Why, Black Sheep? You won't marry Gaston? Fuck Gaston. Yeah, I know you, Mino. I know. He would definitely help you start an OnlyFans, probably, Misty, honestly. It's an open world Harvest Moon game. You're liking it, Callahan, or what? She's so stuck up, is she? I don't know. Who did you marry, Black Sheep? Who would you say I should go for? Do I just say good luck, bro? Do I actually go after the people? I'm with you. Let's go.
You'll help with this
I guess I have to help. I have to help everyone in this
You really
game.
have a big heart.
Fang?
Let's split up. These guys couldn't have gone far. Just be on the lookout for anyone creepy looking. Or anyone you just saw buying a photo. Do whatever it takes to get those photos back. Without breaking the law.
I'm just basically stealing people's property now. They did pay for it, you fool. Mission starts. Gather the photos. Let's go gather these. Didn't Jem marry Amira? Did he? Did Jem marry Amira? I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's quite possible. Amira's great. You like Amira a lot? She's so stuck up and you went for Fang, huh, Black Sheep? No, he got suckered into marrying Heidi and liked it. Heidi's alright.
You want my Desert Rose photo? You're gonna have to fight me for it. I'm just kidding. Here you go. Have a nice day.
I was prepared to fight him. If you really wanted to be like that, you'd have to fight me for it. I'm like, sure, I'll beat your ass.
Conversation with the shopkeeper guy and the Desert Rose. I was hoping you wouldn't notice me, but now that you're directly confronting me, I can't say no. Here you go.
I appreciate how nice all of these tourists are. I feel like in certain areas, people might just be like, fuck you.
You want my Desert Rose
They don't
photo?
even want it reimbursed.
Hey, you're in luck. I was looking for a way to do a good deed today. Now I'm off to Atara to commit more tax fraud.
What? Why would you willfully admit to doing tax fraud? I'm so confused. He so nonchalantly said that also.
Nay. I can't be giving you my Desert Rose photo. 'Tis mine. And I planned for it to comfort me on those lonely nights out at sea.
Lonely nights?
Were I to hear one good reason why I shouldn't keep it, I might reconsider. I might.
I'll give you a picture of me.
Walrus's beard! At last, these photos are being distributed without her knowing? Why, I... Take this photo from my hands, young desert dweller. I shan't be needing it no more. Mark these old sea dogs' words. Any such copy of that there photograph out there, I'll be making sure they finds their way to the bottom of the briny deep. And you can tell that silver-tongued salesman I'll be waiting for him in Davy Jones' locker.
They really poured on the sailor for this one. Thousands of years and they're still talking about Davy Jones? Surprised. Bye, Venus. Enjoy dinner. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Okay, what do we got down here? Oh, we have this the loud llama. The loud llama. Last one's over here. Where are you? Here you go. Last guy. All 5 of them.
Huh? Desert Rose?
No one wants their
Photo?
money back.
Nah, never heard of it. Shove off.
I'll pay you double for
Double? Dang, you're a grade A simp for this girl, huh?
Call me a simp?
I won't say no to cold hard cash, but you better be careful. Don't spend all your hard-earned cash on a girl who doesn't even know who you are, partner.
it. Wow, you don't even know me, bro, and you're just making fun of me? Totally believable money. Yeah, so that guy, he got the money back. He's the only one that asked.
Photos?
Everyone else was reasonable.
How'd you do it?
I bought them all.
Goodness,
I convinced
well
them.
done. You must really have a
Meanwhile,
way
he
with
did
words.
nothing.
I found it
at
quite
all.
difficult to get anyone to part with their photos. Phew. It's finally over. But now, what am I to do with all these photos?
Destroy them.
You may be right. The only way to be completely sure that no one will ever use these to creep on my sister again is to destroy them. Ah, but I paid 50 golds to make all these copies. Tell you what, I'll think on it. In the meantime, why don't you take one as a memento for this whole ordeal? I believe I can count on you to enjoy this photo the way it was meant to be enjoyed. As
He kept all the
landscape
money, yeah.
photography. Thank you again for all your support through this difficult time. Hopefully, my next business opportunity will have less disastrous results. Catch you around!
I feel like this entire game has just been Arvio and his antics. That's the majority of the random stuff I've been doing for the most part of this. Venus, enjoy dinner. We'll see you later. The entire town has something wrong with their brains. Something like that. Okay, so that's all that. We still have to do his. Okay, there's no more missions. We're finally sort of settled for that. I don't have any more desert rice. so that's kind of poop. I won't be able to finish that mission because I just can't catch the barracudas, unfortunately. What is this? Like, there's so many sandberries everywhere. Why are there no sand rice? Like, I just want sand rice, man. Give me the sand rice. You're giving me nothing. Oregano, sandberries, and then that's it. I can't get anything else. There are some more stuff kind of around the area here, but I'm not really seeing anything else at the moment. I think I've pretty much picked up everything I could, and anything else hasn't really respawned yet. There's that there. That's just some scrap. What do we have over here? That's not true. He kept all the money. He did keep all the money that the tourist gave him. He's kind of a little shit that way, Arvio. What a big jerk. There's nothing else over here. There's nothing for me to see. There's nothing for me to grab. We've killed a bunch of that stuff. Is there any more plants down this way? The thing is, if I did pick up any plants, if I've never seen sand rice there before, I'll probably never see them anywhere else. I kind of went all over the place, and I found 3 spots that I have it in there, but until they respawn in those spots, I can't really do much else. I got the one that was right here, and then that was basically it, and it won't spawn back until much later. So basically, we just need to plant stuff. That looks like the biggest thing. Although the berries come back fairly quick. Yeah. It's kind of lame that like certain things obviously are a lot more accessible than others, but I guess that's just by design, right? Since you can do other stuff with the sand rice that you can't do with these berries. Although you can't eat the berries, you can cook the berries. We have mushrooms here. Interesting. Yeah, that's done. I have a new, what's this? I have a new idea. What do we got over here? A gathering one. Can I get more from gathering? This is... Get twice as much dew when collecting herbs. When gathering herbs, you have a 10% chance to gather double. That would be nice. Too bad I didn't have 2 of those. I would have done that before. The dew is nice. I don't grab herbs that often, though. Although now I'm trying to grab herbs, but it's not always the case. Okay, do I even have a commission? What can we do? My commissions right now... The damn fish, I only have 1. I can't do that. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for that. Do I have anything else? I have 2 days left for the pipes, so let's do the pipes. I have to make his furniture. I have to make the mirror. Okay, let's see what we need to do for all this stuff. Let's find out. So, I have to do the pipes. I can only make 1. Oh, okay. Are all these done? These are done. That's 4 there. 8 there. Perfect. Didn't I make 6 on each side? A weird denomination. I had 4 and 8. Okay, so we got 2 pipes. That's exactly what I need. I don't think I needed any other ones. Mission updated. Okay, let's go. Actually, no. Let's see about the furniture. What do I need for the furniture? We need to make the premium wooden desk. I do have most of that stuff. Okay, we have everything here. I make 1 desk. And then I make 1... Yo! Insane Ninja Boy. Damn, man. Dropping 10 gift subs, and then Twitch dropping an extra 3. Insane Ninja Boy, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Getting a bonus one there. We got Ral Croft Cosplay Dub, Tarek, OD Vent, Dusty Old Cupboard, Terry O, Blanco, Frankie, Osin, CY, Kawi, and Gibi, all getting gift subs. Hopefully they enjoy the most in that review. And Insane Ninja Boy, welcome in. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. That's actually 2 wheel spins, but I don't know if we're going to get to some of this stuff today, because I'm just about done. I don't really have time to jump into any of the special stuff, but we'll see what we get. We already had like 4 other wheel spins tonight. Cat ears. So I can start the next stream with cat ears. Maybe tomorrow we'll be back with some cat ears. I also have to do Theat Rhythm tomorrow. It's going to be a very busy day. Yo, Gem, dropping 100 biddies. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it, Gem. Kicking off the hype train. And a random bean. We already had another random bean today. So we'll have cat ears tomorrow. We're right near the ends. Let's get that Plum Plus program. So the gift subs don't actually count, unfortunately, but I do appreciate it. After we get the Plum Plus program, they do get an extra amount there. Here's your bean. I think it's a spicy one. Gem, thank you very much for the 100 biddies kicking off that hype train. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh my god, no, it's nasty. That is not hot. I think that's more liver and onion. Why do I keep getting liver and onion? It's nasty. You don't know why the cat ears, but just suits you, do they? Nasty Bean is, oh my god, gum. I think it's the liver and onion again. That's the second time I got that in 2 weeks. You know, that is nasty. The Nasty Bean, and that's gonna be on my breath forever. Yeah, we can also do the mirror here. All of the stuff. Carly, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. That's gonna be changing soon to something, another alert.
It's glorious. The precision, the craftsmanship, the definition. I mean, just look at that veiny vascularity.
I wish this guy would leave me alone.
You can't possibly know what it's like to have something you've worked so hard to create finally be right in front of you. Something made by your own blood, sweat, and tears. To be a creator.
A creator?
Leave me, Skinny. I need some time to bask in my glory. You'll get your check in the mail.
In the mail? He's not even... Why are you in front of my house? Take this to your own house, fool. What an idiot. Seriously, veiny vascularities just sounds sus as fuck. Pen is the worst, Gem. He is by far the worst, and this bean is awful. I smell it on my breath. You know when you can smell a taste? And that's what these beans taste like. They're like oh man, they ooze disgustingness. Ugh. He knows he's talking to a builder, right? Right? It's super sus. It's terrible. What am I doing back here? He knows he's talking to a builder, right? What an idiot, right, Yumino? He's gonna strip naked in front of your house to admire himself in the mirror, right? Hopefully not. What are we doing back here? Okay, I'm giving this guy something, but he happens to be as far as possible from my house. That's some crazy shit. Black Sheep, how was your weekend? Are you excited that Volchi is back? I'm sure you are. You can ride... They already have fast travel in this?
Hey there.
Okay, here's your pipe.
Thank you.
Yes, this is just what I needed. Thank you, builder. I'll go straight to work with what you've given me. Perfect. Okay, that's that. So I can ride right away. You could do this? I didn't even realize. Where are the other ones? They're right here. Wow. Wow. So in Porsche, you have to make fast travel points. In this, they just appear. That's pretty sweet. That is very sweet. Okay, I have to give... Where's the other dude? I have his stuff. 15 bucks. Yes, but also he keeps running. He keeps me running around all week and I'm tired, yeah. Hopefully, I'm sure it'll calm down soon. I'm sure he's doing a lot of running around also. Did I not just make your stuff? Where are you? Oh, I made a... I didn't make the chair. What the hell did I make then? I made something else I needed. I'm not sure what else I made. And he's still standing in front of my house. Wait a minute. The mirror's gone. He's standing in front of my house and the mirror's not even there anymore. He's just standing in front of my house like a weirdo. I think the fast travel removed it. They brought it to his house, but they didn't take him with it. So I made one of you. I need a hardwood... Okay, hardwood planks. Here we go. Let's make 10 here. I'll make 10 here too. I have plenty of wood. Why not? Duo, can you check your Discord message? Sure. Yeah, we should still be... Well, I'm assuming... I'll let you know right after this, Twinkle Toe. No worries. Creep, file, or restraint order. Yeah, exactly. He's just there doing weird shit. He's just there doing some weirdo stuff. So what else can I do? Let's go... Probably waste my energy doing this. We're gonna fail that mission for the fish, unfortunately. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. Did you get a new item? What did you guys get? I got a new one. What was mine? Oh my god, that is so cute. That is friggin' adorable. All right, we're almost done. I'll keep the hat on. That is the cutest emote ever. My goodness. Sounds like me at work. That is adorable. Which one did you get, Insane Ninja Boy? Did you pick up the same one? Gem, Carly, hopefully you got some cute new emotes also. That clapping penguin is too adorable. Insane Ninja... Oh my god, Fickle! dropping 5, and Twitch dropping 2 more, going to Coco, Real John Ra, Dapper Hobo, Zeus, Distraught, Iron Kill, and Aaron Smoke. Fickle, thank you very much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. You got that one? Fickle, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a good one. It's nice to see ya. Thank you very much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. Hopefully everyone enjoys their emotes and ad-free viewing. Yo, X-Ray, welcome in. How you doing? Sounds like you at work, Insane Ninja Boy. I think he's subconsciously just trying to make up for lost time. So what sort of stuff is he running you around doing? It's like, it sounds like he's. Are you doing like a bunch of activities running around? Or are you doing? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if you want to. Like, you don't have to divulge if you don't want. I'm just curious. But hopefully you guys are all having fun. You're very close to falling asleep. We're very close to done. I believe this might be the last day. We're just about at the 5 hours. I'm just gonna waste my energy. Thank you very much for the hype train to close out the day. Insane Ninja Boy, how's your weekend going? You guys are closing soon though, eh? I need to grab all of the quartz, and I have to go after the hard rock. I mean, hard rock's mostly on this side. Okay, we're waiting for that to grow. Too many things. We're waiting for the coffee too. Once I get that coffee tree going, we could probably do those commissions. Hopefully they keep showing up, because they give me a lot of money and stuff, but if they stop showing up after I get my coffee tree, I'll be pretty upset. Closing on Florida on the 10th. Oh shit. And here in Atlanta on the 11th. Hopefully you weren't anywhere near the coast or whatever. I know the hurricane was pretty messed up for a lot of people. Out. Furnace is out of fuel. Okay, we're gonna go fill that up. Weekend was good. Went fishing with the kiddos. Nice. I went fishing with Queen's parents the other, during the summer. It was a lot of fun. I hadn't fished in like 15 years. Or 20 years. I was a kid the last time I fished. It was a lot of fun. It's been so long. I actually caught some fish. Oh, Alabama, not Atlanta. Really? Atlanta's a city, not a state. Right. Oh, you moved to Alabama. Ah, you're in Kim's neck of the woods. You're in Kim's neck of the woods, huh? 55 acres. You have a pond on the property. Is there fish in that pond? Have you ever watched Stargate? There's that one episode in Stargate where they're talking about Jack's pond, and he's like, there's no fish in my pond, but he fishes in it anyways because it's just calming to him. We've been out to eat, shopping, and his new favorite store, Base Pro Shop. Wait, he's into fishing now. He took me fishing for the first time this morning, wanted to watch an anime with me, had a welcome back party yesterday, grocery shopping and stuff with the girls. That sounds, yeah, I mean, yeah, he's trying to make up for lost time, eh? But, well, I'm glad you guys have had a very good week. I'm assuming it's going to slow down soon, but I'm glad you had a blast. It sounds like a lot of fun. What are you talking about? You're still kidded up? What's up, X-Ray? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. That sounds like a lot of fun, Black Sheep. Sounds like a lot of fun. I feel like if Queen was away for like 6 months, I would probably be doing the same thing. I'm all socialized out, I hear that. Let's grab all of these. Everything's out of my energy. Okay, perfect. More energy here. I've picked up a crazy amount of dredge, which is kind of ridiculous. I just have so much. We got iron scraps here. More of you. I'm gonna do rubber scraps here because I just need more rubber all the time. I don't have any rubber scraps, really. I guess iron scraps again. Put more energy in this. Perfect. You. What am I gonna put here? We've got wood scraps, stone scraps. Find wood scraps. I have some of those. We can do this. Get some high-end things. Oh my god, I'm so socialized out. I hear that. So it does have fish. You're gonna have to stock it yourself when they're all gone, unless you only marginally fish on it. How big is the pond? Would you fish in your pond, or is it just like, you know, like a decorative thing, more or less? Copper screws. I only own one. I can make 99 of these. Let's make some of these. Why not? Make 10. I should probably make some bronze. Perfect. You. Copper screws. Requirements. I need 39 screws? Holy shit. Okay, I guess we're making a shit ton of copper screws. How much energy do you have? Not enough. About 1/4 of the acre. Yeah, we fish out of it. That's really sick, Insane Ninja Boy. That's really cool. You're gonna have to stock it once it runs out, though, and stuff. That's very interesting. I never thought of the idea of stocking like a lake or a pond or whatever. Like, if too many people fish on it, obviously it's gonna run out of a fish. So we went to the place we went to was kind of like a fishing lodge area. Like, it's a bunch of lakes owned by like a person that put cabins that people rent out, and they stock the lakes with fish, and you have to keep track of what you catch and give it to the area, like to the main desk, so that you know, they can keep track of how much they need to keep stocking and everything. It's a very interesting concept that I just never really thought of. Because obviously, yeah, if too much is being fished out, obviously you want people to, if they're gonna come pay, you want them to catch fish, right? And it's not cheap. Let's get some of these. I should have put fertilizer in here before, I forgot. Okay, perfect. Anything else? Oh, okay, you need water. You need water. You're done, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm surprised you have enough water. That's kind of weird. Everything else is fine. Can I put anything in you? Let's exit this mode. You, 65% water. I'm very quickly running out of water here. I should go buy more. I'm pretty sure I can make some here. We have water right there. We got 58. Perfect. All nice and dandy. It's 1:30 in the morning. I definitely used my day. I think that's going to be the last one for us today, unfortunately. One of these days, we're going to try and get a longer one in, just because I know the game is very long. We made some decent progress today. We made some decent progress. We're learning some stuff about the different farmings, the different things to farm. We're at 4,800. We'll see how high we can get every day. I'm curious, because I know we need to hit rank 5, and that's probably the biggest grind this entire game has, and that's why there's some really late game stuff for the trophies, or why it takes so long. That, and, you know, talking to people 200 times and all that other stuff. But a lot of that, I mean, there's a lot of people in the town, so you can probably go through a lot of the conversations pretty quick. Like, the trophy list doesn't seem that crazy, so I'm surprised that a lot of the completions are like 150 plus hours. But aside from maybe getting to rank 5, because this, if I get 100 every day on average, maybe 150, once you start leveling up, they'd give more points for the harder ones. Although I didn't do that many days today, and I didn't do that many commissions. I kept getting sidetracked by a bunch of other stuff, so I'm not sure. But for the most part, we're making some good progress, and we'll be back with this next week. We're 25 hours in, doing pretty decent. But thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back soon.